Apologies.
Sorry. Find one?
Uh, I was told that they might be in the sewers, so I'm just gonna wait in town square.
Want to go after them?
In the sewers? No, I can't make the jumps. I'm too short.
There's no jumping. What are you talking about?
In the sewers? Yes, there's these ledges you have to jump to. I'm
You're...
too short to make it.
No, you don't have to jump, love. You go down and around.
Oh, well, I'm okay. I was told you need a whole group of people, but it's okay. They went in like 20 minutes or so ago, so I was told they might be coming out soon.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't have to jump, right? You can go around.
I don't know that because I've only been in there once to the crocodile, and then Marie showed up, so we just left.
I'm sorry, darling. If you see her, she owes me 40 silver.
You know that she's not probably ever going to pay that, right?
Why do you say that?
Because she's been identified to be with the cultists.
What?
And she's been provoking people all morning, and she has a warrant for her arrest.
Where's that posted?
The constabulary have been talking about it all morning.
Okay.
I don't think it's been posted anywhere.
I feel like they definitely should post that. If somebody's wanted,
I agree.
That should definitely be a poster on the side of a wall. I should print that for them.
I agree, but yes, she's shown her face all over this morning. I've run into her in Tinker's Hollow, Angelwood, the Highlands, and Devil's Wood. And she even ran through town and was chased by the constabulary before she hopped on a train.
Huh. I see. I'm still gonna try and get my money out of her.
I wish you luck, but she's not really willing to. She's mainly just picking fights with people and trying to lure them away from town.
Well, if she doesn't give me my money, she gonna pay my boss, so...
Mm-hmm.
It becomes not my problem if she refuses to pay.
I wish you luck, Miss Murder.
I'm sure everything will be just fine.
I'm sure.
Morning,
Murder,
Mr.
good day.
Morgan. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. Doing well. How about you?
I'm better than I have been, but not the best. You know how it goes.
Of course. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. Out to the district. I've picked some stuff up.
Pleasant day.
Baby.
Walking in the twilight hour,
Huh?
looking for that magic light. I go to the left bank to feel what is right. So far away from home, what can I do with these black Paris blues? I see the ghost of the past. They would always thought they would last. Black Americans coming here What can you do with the black parrot? Black parrot blue.
Pardon, Frank. What is this?
Pardon?
This outfit?
Hello.
I was down in the sewers, so I was wearing armor.
I see that. It is
Good evening.
fantastical evening, Miss Genevieve, Mr. Frank.
Good evening. I was about to ask, are you picking on Mr. Logan?
Pick on everyone.
So far away
That's
from home.
Miss Genevieve, have you been caught up on things?
What can you do?
on what exactly?
From the cultist attack yesterday, many people were kidnapped, and I believe they're at least recovering now. And then it was revealed Miss Marie is, to no one's surprise, a cultist, and is currently running about causing chaos.
Oh yeah, no, that I remember that night. I thought you did it another time.
I see Big Top, Josephine Baker too,
No, no, Kelty, I did never forget that night. That night was a hell of a night.
with their blue.
But that's not talk for the square.
I see Dexter Boy. I see Miles and Dick.
I think you should talk about the square. It's
Memphis Slim. playing
But you were
Slim.
busy, Kelty, so just go do what you was doing. I'm gonna continue to look over.
From my black past.
Strange glyphs, like symbols,
What
but
can you do
in which people simply vanish.
with these black
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, you should, seeing as you taught me.
Hollywood front sir? Can you hear me say? I feel lost in this truth.
Goodness.
Hollywood front say I've lost my way. I can't get back home. It's true. Here's where I'm gonna stay. For my blues I will play. What can you do with this black parrot blue? What can you do with these black parrot blue? Ride them through. I will always will know it's true with my black parrot blue.
Oh, hello.
What can you
Hello, Legs. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Yourself?
ride them through?
I need a bath. I'm going back down to the archives, but bath first. Want to come help me bathe?
No, thank you, darling.
That's an awful shame. Well, you have a lovely day. Definitely very lovely. Very lovely.
You too, miss.
But I can try.
And with my limited knowledge, it just looks like an oversized boiler.
Does look like one at first glance.
Used to be so sad to give my heart away.
may.
Mhm.
Materials that you require. Are you willing to part ways with them?
Sure.
So,
I don't know.
you, if you need anything in return, you could offer something for you.
You know, it's up to you. If you feel like you should, it's fine. If not, it's alright. You know, I don't mind.
Well, if you need anything, you let me know, and I'd be glad to help you. I'm mostly looking for the dragon bones.
Oh, you don't want those?
I want all of those, yes, but there's medals and ingots as well.
Wait.
Babos.
I mean, I'll show you what I got. Got those and that and that and that.
Yes, it's all very useful. Do you have any dragon bones, by chance?
No, unfortunately, didn't get any. Got that blood. I don't know if you need the blood too.
Yes, yes, I do.
And acid.
Yes.
That, and I think that's pretty much it.
I'll take that if you don't mind.
Yep.
Are you sure
Can
there's
I-
anything that you need?
Not right now. No, I'm still trying to be good. I've heard about these new weapons around, and I still need to look at them. Trying to figure out what I want.
Very well.
Did you need something from me, that cowboy?
No, you're fine. Although now I want to
Mr.
eat
Dolito.
roast beef sandwiches.
Hey, Mr. Archibald. What about roast beef sandwiches? You got one?
No, I'm hungry now.
Oh, sorry.
Miss Murder.
If I... Hello.
Oh, hey, Frank.
Hello.
Oh, Danny. How did you like that
Where's
moonshine?
Everyone. Did they all vanish?
Oh, that shit was delicious.
I don't know, I just
passed out
woke
on
up.
my desk. It was so good.
Great. It's alright.
I had like papers
Well,
stuck to my forehead.
Same thing tomorrow. If you find that sword, just put it aside. And hopefully, I'll find you.
Well, I'm glad it was good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Also heard about these other sword, but I don't know how it works. If it's good or not.
I wanted to ask as well, if you have anything in stock. My stocks have been thin, particular sort of people have been asking for, but it's from my own personal use.
Which sword?
The Castle Noble. Would you have any in stock by chance?
I just sold my 2 yesterday, and I don't have a shipment at the moment.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, strangely enough, it's been 3 days that I haven't had any shipments of that.
They pay fair.
Yeah.
About 3 to 4 silver.
I'm actually curious. What is that one for? Is like for stronger people or agile people?
People that are
The one
agile.
outside there, you can speak
Gotcha.
to them, and then
But
they
people
will
that are strong
go
can also
into
use
the hospital,
Right.
where you will see 2 nurses as
It's
soon
a
as
very,
you
very
come in,
versatile sword.
and the one on the right
I'm curious
has
about
tasks
the-
for you.
Do you need to sign in at the front desk? Or can you just go in?
You have to sign in.
Noted.
Oh, hello, Miss Murder.
Hello there.
Lovely,
You're dressed quite
huh?
exquisitely.
Oh, thank you, darling.
That is Miss Murder. A hat extraordinaire, if I do say so myself.
Too
I see.
sweet. Too sweet.
Well, if you ever need any
And-
hat needs, she is the one to speak to.
That's very true.
Well, I'm not personally one to wear them, but I can appreciate them from afar. I do believe it was mentioned to me that you run the newspaper.
Yes,
be in my head for a
not
moment.
the gossip column, though. The different, apparently, we have some lady writing articles about this, that, and the other. I run the newspaper, though.
I see. At some point, I may attempt to get in contact with you. Somebody mentioned you possibly needing another writer,
That was impressive
but
that you was
I currently
living
don't
in the air
know
like
what
that, Mr. Otter.
will transpire.
Most of my articles are pretty bland news sort of thing, informing people of the day-to-day happenings.
I'm sure you
I've found that if you engage in gossip, you tend to suffer the consequences of it when it's published, at least.
I don't personally care much for gossip, and well, I moved here to attempt to find an audience more receptive to a more fictitious sort of writing. So we will see.
I do
I
love
don't
good
much.
stories, but I don't tend to publish the more creative ones.
Well, I have been informed that in order to pay off a debt, I now have to open the bookstore that I've always wanted to, or bookshop. Don't know if I'll actually sell anything, so once that's up and running, perhaps you'll drop by, peruse what there is.
Who do you owe a debt to?
Miss Anastasia.
Oh. And she's forcing you to open a business.
Oh, yes, no, absolutely forcing me. I totally didn't already plan to open one.
I hope she's not too abusive of a lender.
Oh no, she's actually been quite wonderful. I'd already hoped to open a bookshop once I arrived here, and she only made the whole thing easier.
Oh yeah, Frank, I replaced your little.
Well, I'm glad you've
grindstone
had a
thing as weapon
positive
for years now.
experience
Oh, it's
since you've been
working
here then.
perfectly. I love it.
Oh,
Well, it
fantastic.
certainly helped to offset arriving apparently right after your fanatic issue decided to rear its ugly head again.
And I do thank you for getting
Yeah.
that. So
I'm not
Can we
exactly
talk?
sure what it is, but hopefully it all gets sorted.
Mr. Claude?
I do believe he said he was going to be lost in thought for a few moments.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait here then. Thank you.
I'll
Wait,
leave
what?
you to your
Can we talk?
tour. You have a
Sure.
lovely day, sir.
Privately.
And likewise, my dear.
Bad private or good private?
Depends on your answers.
How much are we looking for today?
I have 5 silver, so whatever that'll get me.
How about I get you 2 boxes and only cost 3 silver?
Alright, whatever goes into the rifle, whatever you think is best.
I only have standard rounds. I don't have anything specialized.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I'm not going to keep unstable bullets around things that are fire and alcohol.
I suppose that's fair.
Ma's new shop must be giving me a headache.
Could be my hat glue too.
He just got his shop all fancied up with pipes and everything else.
You barking at, boy?
There we are.
Thank you, Frank.
No problem, Miss Dolly. How's everything going with you?
Oh, going, I suppose. Just I don't know. With the whole thing with Marie and yesterday and just everything seems really strange, unstable, wrong.
Well, don't know if you like this news, but Marie
That's the only way you can survive those meetings, I think.
What you talking about?
Like city council meetings and how you need to drink.
Oh shit,
to
I don't
survive
go to
them.
that fucking shit. Hell no, I would be fucking snoring so hard.
Well, we made a drinking contest out of it.
A drinking contest?
Yes, each time they get off the subject or do something stupid, we take a shot.
I mean, you'd be like blackout drunk by the time the meeting was halfway done.
Usually are.
Last time I got blacked out drunk was probably in this square. Then I was in the hospital. They said I couldn't speak and other things, but I don't know.
I mean, listen, I love myself a good drink every now and again, but perhaps you should probably pace yourselves.
Well, that was a night I'm not very proud of because I was trying to kill a pain I didn't know about or didn't know how to handle.
That's understandable. Just take care of yourself, Frank. How am I supposed to get myself some moonshine around these parts, you know?
I shall try, but there's no guarantee these days when, even in this certain square itself, there was a huge brawl. I was hoping to get some new wraps.
Some new what?
Wraps for the hand.
The hospital could take care of you if you need your hand wrapped if you're injured.
No. Basically, in the mines, we used to wrap our hands and make good for fist fighting and also gripping tools.
Oh, I see. I don't know how to tell you about that. Maybe a weaponsmith can help you out with that.
The only one they had was a pale one, though. I think that one's for quicker people. I like to pack my punch, and also just a local workhorse.
Thank you, Mr. Danny.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you say, Toots.
Just gotta talk to the underworld party members.
Good afternoon, Miss Marjorie.
Philadelphia to mark the anniversary of someone that I used to be, and it feels like a warrant is out for my arrest. You've got me checking in my rearview mirror. That's why I'm always on the run. It's why I changed my name. Now I didn't think you'd ever find me here to send me Valentines, like half-forgotten dreams, like a pebble in my shoe as I walk these streets. And the ghost of your memory, baby, it's the sizzle in the kiss. It's the burglar that can break a rose's neck. It's the tattooed, broken promise I've gotta hide beneath my sleeve. I'm gonna see you.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Every time I turn my back. He sends me blue Valentines, though I try to remain at large. They're insisting that our love must have a eulogy. Why do I save all this madness here in the nightstand drawer?
All right. Puppy. My light, cause it's dark. Puppy, he's a boy. He's a big boy. You're a 100-pound pit bull.
To walk around everywhere that I go. While this blind, broken heart sleeps beneath my lapel. Instead, these blue Valentines to remind me of my cardinal sin. I can never wash the guilt. Get these birth stains off my hands. And it takes a lot of whiskey to make these nightmares go away. And I cut my bleeding heart out every kept on saying it would turn out right. I wanted to love me tonight. I need you to love me tonight. He once held the world in the palm
Yeah, what can I do for you, Mr. Gray?
You said you were in charge of Devil's Canyon's maintenance and building now, right?
Well, I'm not in charge of it, but I do work there now. What can I do for you?
My new big house that I bought, 2505. Apparently the pillars are, how do I say this? They are really, really exposed and people can go under my house. I was wondering if you could do something about that.
Let's go take a look at it, alright?
Yeah, I also came to buy some lamps real quick, so let me get those and then we can get our way over there. To Devil's Gate.
Riding through town, exactly.
Perhaps we should ask for volunteers from the audience. I know that both Stannis and Dr. Greymore have been interested in
I'm
filling
gonna
roles.
do this and fix some stuff that's not working.
We could. We could bring that up to the judge actually at the beginning and have some volunteers who at one time just step up to participate for their election, so they do have at least voices from the district present. I don't disagree with that. I think that's fine. Just a matter of everyone else thinking it's alright to do. and also making sure the other voices from Angelwood in that room are all right with the people speaking for them.
Yes, that is most important.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Arthur. Hi.
Hello. I'm trying to count pocket.
You seem like you're
coins.
struggling quite a bit.
Just tired. That's all. It's fine. Just been running around whole day, and then riding around the whole day. It's
You
fine.
should sleep. Go.
Oh, I
go
will
to
in a
bed.
couple hours. You know,
Okay.
I just ate, and I don't want to force myself to sleep right away. It's bad. Oh, right. You said you wanted one of these, right?
Oh, bunny. Okay.
I don't know. I heard talk about bunnies the other day. I found one.
What? She's back her town. There.
Where's Miss Quinn?
Should probably inform someone that she is posting on the. Actually, that's the perfect person. Hello, Miss Riley. Hi. Miss Marie has posted upon the board, though we ripped it down. It was just remember to keep love in your hearts and titled love, essentially. It seemed rather fresh as well. The ink.
About an hour or so.
Yeah, I was sleeping and I thought I heard a noise outside my house, so.
I'm half tempted if I run into her to wring her little neck and throw her around.
Make sure you get me my 40 silver
I
first.
don't care, and then just bring her in, please.
Oh no, Miss Riley. It will be a citizen's arrest. I just can't guarantee she'll be conscious when I do it.
Hey, like I said, as long as I don't see it, I know nothing.
Yeah, I'm doing an admin thing. So it's just audio right now.
It's not.
I know you can't see anything. I'm just doing
You also
an
need to
admin
realize,
thing right
Miss
now.
Rose, there's not a lot of constabularies when they go attacking people. It needs to be handled.
Yeah. No.
Then perhaps you can sign up to be a constabulary.
I would prefer not.
My apologies. I needed to take a nap.
I'm merely saying that if a constabulary is not around and she attacks or is accosting in any way, I believe it is within.
If she attacks you, you have every right to defend yourself. That is in our laws. But also, the chief is going to be hiring quite a few more cadets, so we should have more people on the force here soon. We have a few more interviews to do.
One should always be able to rely on themselves.
I would be cautious right now because we could be being watched.
Oh, I'm sure. If they wish to watch, they can watch.
I wish I had remembered to stick the laws of Murkystone with a sticky note, but I can't.
There's too many laws to do that.
Well, I meant that. Well, it's a notice that lets everybody know the book is in the constabulary on the desk that everybody can come read. If they want a copy, bring me a blank book. I will make you a copy, and then you can have your own.
You know you could put it down on the table, right?
She did. Miss Riley. Could I take you on an excursion?
I need to check the office since I just woke up, but
Do you mind if we go
to
have a
where?
conversation?
Rose Mist
Sure,
once.
we can.
Why are we going to Rose Mist?
I have something to show you.
Okay. Yeah, let me check the office really quick.
You'll want to bring a map and a marker.
Always have one on me. It's in my back pocket.
Come on.
So you came and set me free. So how can you tell me, baby, that you're no good for me? Now that the magic has gone, you just wanna walk away. Nothing left to say. Anyway, now that the magic has gone, there's no sense in holding on. Baby, now that the magic is
What?
you know love can be tender and love can be cruel. You can smile like an angel while it treats you just like a fool. It captures and haunts you till you get big, and it stacks the dice against you in a game you never can win. Just when I was thinking Lady Luck was here with me, you tell me it's over, baby. You say it's time for breaking free. Oh, now that the magic has gone, you just wanna walk away. Nothing left to say. Anyway, now that the magic has gone, you know there's no sense in holding on. Baby, now that the magic is gone, I won't try to hold you down. My mind tells me to let go, but my heart keeps asking how. There's no prizes for the loser, only the winner takes a purse. Some say that love's a blessing, but to me it's just a curse. Yeah, now that the magic has gone, oh babe, you just wanna walk away. Ooh, got nothing left to say. Anyway, now that the magic has gone, yeah, you know there's no sense in holding on. Baby, now that the magic is
Okay, I got bubblegum. I'm gonna hit some bubblegum. Hey, Queen. How are you doing? I'm okay.
When I wonder
Go see if we can kill the
man got
Queen Scorpion.
all day.
Oh dear God.
When I wonder why is a man gotta work all day. Is it any wonder way a woman spends his pay?
The flying fuck is that doing out here? Where did that come from? Oh my God. Why is he outside? He's not usually outside, right? Well, where was he fucking kited from? The fuck is going on? This isn't the unnamed city one, right? I don't think they can get out of the dungeon. Oh my God. I did, and then I asked if they wanted to come in, and they didn't. Oh, they weren't barking before. put more on. Because we're almost done with him. Help if I was landing my fucking hits on him. Should be a key in him. So. Okay. Whiskey Blues.
My baby's at home, lying on the floor.
I see you there in the bush.
No. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, that's a change.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Thought that thing was coming to get you.
I'm perfectly fine.
I like your outfit, Miss Dolly. It's lovely. The red suits you.
Say so.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I was coming for some dye, and then there was that thing running around.
Oh.
And who are you?
You can call me Priestess Aphrodite.
Priestess Aphrodite.
Mr. Lucian, are you gonna come and say hi?
That's not Mr. Lucian.
Oh, who is that?
If you're referring to me, no. I'm not a Mr. Lucian.
Oh. I'm sorry, what's your name? I don't believe we've met.
Liam Montgomery. A pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you. Are you guys going hunting together?
No. In fact, I imagine we wouldn't have run into each other if you had not held up here on the road.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Dolly, please. I do not want to fight you. If I did, well, I would have done so already. I love you, Dolly.
Thanks,
I
but
truly
no
do.
thanks. I'm not really into love.
I know, that's not your thing. You're suffering, and it's quite sad. I mean, you say you're not into love, but from what I've heard, you were sleeping with a man recently.
That's called lust, darling. And they're very different
A form of
things.
love. I'm not quite sure of that, Miss Dolly. I'm not quite sure of that at all.
What do you want?
I want to spread love. Nothing more. I want to bask in the sun. The beautiful sun. Oh, I love it. Just as much as I love you, Dolly. And I love this new man I met. Oh my goodness, what a handsome man, wouldn't you say?
Well, thank you. I certainly get that a lot.
Oh. Oh, it's good you get it a lot.
And of
I
course,
hope
how
you
could I
do.
not? After all, I do grace people with my presence from time to time.
Aw, how romantic.
No romance, I'm afraid. But
Oh, the
enjoyment.
oh. sorry, repeat that.
No romance for me, but enjoyment.
Where is Course? Is he up there? Dolly, did you bring your horse here?
I wouldn't walk.
Why not?
See, I'm terribly lazy.
Oh, I don't know about that. You work quite hard at making hats. They are all quite lovely.
My dear,
Relaxed.
red rose. By what should I refer to you again?
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Oh, well, that is quite fitting. Well, how about this?
I
In the
just
interest
love
of-
love.
So I can tell. However, I do believe everybody here does have business they need to attend to. However, in the interest of spreading love and companionship, I can go ahead and escort Miss Dolly there to wherever she is going. And you can go off to
Where
spread your
are
love.
you
and
going?
Wherever I please.
No. I'm having fun here. Are you guys trying to reject my love? Everyone keeps doing this. I try to love them. I try to care for them, and they just run away.
Why did you attack the city yesterday?
Me? Oh, I wasn't there.
a great story.
Where were you heading, Miss Dolly?
As I said, I was going into the mine.
Well, then shall we head to the mine, then?
No, thank you.
Unfortunately,
Why
I don't
not?
think there's going to be much to find in the mine right now.
Step back.
I just came from.
Wait, but why? Are you rejecting my love? Oh, I love you so, Dolly. The way your face just twitches. Oh. The way you hold your gun, the way you make your hats, the way you spread rumors and talk to people with just such elegance. Oh, it's so lovely.
I'm a consummate businesswoman. Unless we have business together.
Oh, but we do.
Then are you going to
There's
pay
always
me?
business to do. Pay you for what?
My services.
Is that all you want? Is money?
Yes.
Is that all you love, Dolly?
Pretty much, yeah. I'd hate to get my boss involved in this.
Your boss? Who's your boss?
That would be telling, wouldn't it?
Was it the man you were sleeping with in your room? You know, you really should keep your door closed.
Yeah, it's just like I really shouldn't keep a loaded gun under my pillow.
I mean, you were pretty asleep when I saw you. With your clothes on the ground. So you guys probably quickly went up the staircase in each other's embrace.
And I rode him several times. A good business associate of mine.
Oh.
As I said, those who I have
That's so
business with, I
lovely.
spend time with. Those I don't, I don't.
Well, why can't we spend time? You needed to go into the silver mine. I could come with you. Isn't that some sort of business?
No.
What is your definition of business, Dolly?
None of yours.
Why are you being so mean?
Because I have been
I'm just
assaulted
trying
by
to
your
love you.
people, your fanatical evangelicals from
Am
ToOS10.
I assaulting you?
No, you wear the uniform of the fanatical individuals. You are
kind of
speaking of things that are very uncomfortable. You are touching people who do not want to be touched.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings. Why don't you see it? I don't want to hurt you. Are you going to make me hurt you?
No one can make anybody do anything. That is your own
But
choice.
you can. If you be sinful and not accept the son's embrace into your arms and reject love when I try to give you love so much and you just reject it. I've been trying to save you. I've been trying to clean you. I'm trying to make sure you're pure. And you're so lovely, Dolly. I could just keep you up on a shelf.
No, thank you.
I guess we can just stare into each other's eyes then. Sometimes love doesn't need words.
I'll go. You can stay. Have fun with the
There you
dead
are.
things around here.
Let me come with you.
No.
Dolly, I love you. Dolly, come on. Don't let your trauma abstain you from reality.
You know, most people don't have any interest in obsessive behavior. You might want to work on that. Makes you really unappealing. And you, sir, should probably scoot out too.
Oh, I will in my own due time.
Goodbye. I love you all. Take care.
Afternoon.
Lots of love. You spread the word.
Well, that was certainly a surprise.
That was not what I wanted.
No. My first personal encounter with the Cretans. Certainly nailed it on the head with them being insane, if they're all like that.
Oh.
If you need to run along, you can, my dear. You don't need to worry about me.
I'm of the opinion that if we run, they're more likely to chase.
Fair enough. Now I am displeased with myself. I missed a wonderful opportunity to figure out if they're a cult, what are they worshipping? Or who? I could have shed some light.
I don't know, she didn't want to answer my question.
Too obsessed with her love. Of course, if they are taking on the names of the Greek gods, perhaps Ares and Artemis are the ones that I would be most concerned about.
I don't know.
That one, Aphrodite, seems annoying, but... well, an annoyance. It is the ones whose purpose is war and strategy that are my concern.
Oh, hello there.
Careful, there's one of the red robes in the hills.
Indeed.
Really?
Over by the silver
Again?
mine.
Oh yeah, she tried to give me a hug.
It's Marie then. Did she try to hug you?
Are you sure?
Very much so.
It would match the description that I was told.
She owes me money.
Yeah, she owes a lot of people a lot of shit.
She owes
Do
me
you think
40
it'd be-
silver. She will be paying.
Do you think it'd be worth the time to tell the constables?
They're scared of her. They won't go.
That
Say again, what?
They're scared of her. They won't go. I've already alerted them. There were like 3 of them there. Apparently everybody had something to do and they couldn't come do it. So, yeah.
Has she been
We're
up
on
there
our own when it comes
particularly
to-
long?
She's been here all day. As long as she don't touch me or my family, she will live another day. But I've been busy putting the things together for the council meeting tonight and working on my new house up on a hill.
Maybe I'll go kick Max awake.
Maybe. See if you could get him to stir.
Well, he should for the meeting either way.
I am going to leave you two to your day. It was a pleasure to run into you again, minus the circumstances.
You as well, Mr.
Until next time.
Montgomery.
You seem stressed.
Not drunk. There's a difference.
Well, at least you're not floating in the bath tonight, right now.
Very nice bath. I don't know what you're on about.
But you not remember last night when I found you.
Oh, I was getting a rub down.
You were. I see. I thought you were just floating.
There's oh, what was it? Crud. I don't know. I wonder, they thought they said something about season and estate. I wonder if I can get my money from that instead of from her.
Yeah, you probably could. She has properties that's in a few districts, so I think I think it's about time that they start seizing shit. So she got her just due.
They have to have some other sort of place that they go, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, they use the portals to travel. That's for sure.
You were taken, weren't you?
I was. Twice.
Twice? What, did you go back for more?
Do you think me is a masochist?
Are you?
No, I'm not.
Well, what did they want from you?
Information they did not get. Information that I probably didn't even have.
That woman is stark raving mad. She's on about fairy tale monsters.
What is she talking about? Fairy tale monsters?
She's talking about, like, what she said, werewolves and vampires. That's about as crazy as me thinking I'm a unicorn.
She needs to be locked up in an asylum. That's what she needs to be.
Probably, just as long as you don't throw me in there with her.
No, we have better uses for you out here.
I'm the harmless kind of insane. Except when I shoot someone.
You're very enjoyable. You don't have to worry about it.
She gave me a whole bunch of... She's like, this person and that person is a monster, and this person... I was like, you, off your rocker, lady. She called you a monster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am a monster, alright. Rawr.
You know, I could make you a fuzzy hat, and you could wear that around and scare her.
I've seen your beautiful hats. I don't think I can adore one with such gestures.
I don't know. It's just, it was a weird conversation, and I mean, I guess there is one of those gates there, but... Also with this...
Nothing. You can keep going.
It was up at the silver mine, and, I don't know, one of the, bony things was in the valley. It was very strange. Also, where is Cassie?
Bony things? You mean one of those weird undead things?
Yeah. The one that's usually in the mine was in the canyon?
I see.
What are you looking at?
Someone's approaching my house.
Yes? Is
You
it,
don't see.
No, I saw the one bouncing around. Does that concern you? She's a peeping Tom, but I think it's mostly harmless. She was watching me in the bath.
Did you? Maybe she saw something she liked.
No, she told me to take it to my house.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm surprised she didn't come over here.
I think she's thinking about it.
Maybe I should go to her. She looks like she's looking for something. Yeah, I'll go over there. I gotta be courteous to the new people here in Devil's Canyon.
Maybe she's looking for a house. Maybe she's looking for a friend or a lover.
No. You know, I do have a girlfriend. I can't just be anybody's lover.
Sure, right.
It's funny. More women want me to adorn their bed now that I have someone than when I didn't.
Oh, you to adorn my bed. I just said I wanted you to take my shirt off. Take your shirt off. Or mine. Either way.
I'm gonna go see this person. Miss Murder. God damn. Hello there.
Hello.
Are you in a bikini today? Not today.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's not hiding. She's like,
No,
take my
you're
top
okay.
off, take your
What?
top off. Either way.
I just
I know I'm okay.
Okay. We've met before, I'm sure, right?
Miss Murder, I don't want to go to the council meeting. That's terrible for you, isn't it?
If we haven't, then allow me to reintroduce myself.
Miss Murder, no. Miss Murder now. Let's be cowboys. I want my yeehaws. Bro, I love how yeehaw this town is. Dolly's not the kind of person who's gonna be quiet about what she's riding. Responsibilities? Mm-mm. Oh my god. I'm indoctrinating Arthur into the yeehaws. I did what? I'm gonna modify this. Because Dolly's not here anymore. This is what she was talking about, because the door's always open. I made him a new hat. You like his hat? I think it's a nice hat. Half naked in town. It's because he doesn't have a key. Casual little news article about Doris McMillan. Chicago scandal. Journalist Doris McMillan wanted for murder. A shocking crime has rocked Chicago's north side. Doris McMillan, journalist known for her work with a local gossip rag, is now wanted for the murder of her boyfriend, Charles Wallace, a well-regarded millionaire. The tragedy unfolded last night when Miss Millick reportedly discovered Wallace in their shared bedroom with another woman. In a fit of rage, McMillan shot Wallace dead. The woman at the scene managed to escape and remains unidentified. McMillan, a member of the notorious North Side Gang, also known as the Irish Mafia, fled the scene and is currently at large. Authorities conducting a citywide manhunt to apprehend her. The murder has shocked the community, particularly due to McMillan's connections both to the criminal underworld and the local press. Wallace's death marks a grim shift in a life once deemed respectable, now tainted by infidelity and violence. Anyone with information regarding McMillan's whereabouts is urged to contact the police immediately. No, this is from Chicago, December 23rd, 1872. It's from a year prior.
Hello, Miss Murder.
Hello, Miss Rose.
I heard there's a cultist out by the silver mine, so be careful.
Yes, I am aware. She tried to give me a hug.
Ugh, her and her frickin' hugs. I would love to just cut her head off.
Bit violent.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
The next woman I marry, she gonna work and bring me some dough. I've been mistreated.
I don't know.
Cassidy? Are you alright, hon?
I think you need to get dressed
What happened?
first.
Come on, let's go get you a shirt, hon.
Yes. Yeah, sure, Anna.
Do you have some at your place? I can go with you.
I don't even really have a place.
We can probably
We're
get you
gonna have to
something out of the
take care of that.
constabulary office. I'm sure there's an extra uniform laying around.
Come on, I'll walk with you.
All right.
I didn't didn't realize that you were with Andrew 2 weeks ago. Alexi, honey. Ma'am? I don't think she's entirely sitting here. I think she's already starting to take a nap from the storm.
Mr. Cassidy, you could just keep your shirt off. I don't think too many people would mind.
Come on, we'll go to my office for this.
Hi, Cass! Dolly's like, just leave your shirt off. It'll be fine. You look just fine the way you are. Cutie. Listen, Dolly's genuineness is hi, Unreal. Dolly doesn't do genuine quite right. She's just like, you a cutie. You could just keep your shirt off. It's fine. Do you not have a badge, by the way? I'm still chewing gum. Yeah, sorry about that. Diet 8. Even though I'm not really dieting, I'm one of those people who will munch and munch and munch, so it's better for me to have gum in my mouth than not. Icebreaker, Ice Cubes, Arctic Grape. What time is the council meeting? If gum fits Dolly as a character? Is that what you're saying? Or me as a character? Oh. Dolly out here having a soft identity crisis about the fuck is going on in my life and how do I get my goddamn money. I don't want to have to involve the boss. I will, though. I will press charges on the estate to get my money. We switched to like rhythm and blues sort of music. People telling Dolly that there's werewolves and vampires, and Dolly's like, and I thought I was insane. Y'all just silly. Like, they came into my house and was like, I got a gun under my pillow. Come into my house again and you will meet it. Fits your life right now? IC or OOC? Yesterday and did like 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. shift. Like IRL shift or like stream shift or what? Ooh, I don't know what they're making, but it smells really good. IRL. Oh, you got a new job? Fun. Did I miss you playing it? Playing what? Big Iron on his hip? Oh, I can play that.
Is your cup half empty?
See if I can find it. We'll go with the original. Oh, the one that was playing. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Make It Rain. Tim Wagner and Wild Blue Yonder. Make It Rain. That is World of Darkness.
When he tried to match the
The
Ranger
owner with the big iron on his hip.
big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Listen, I'm gonna go with the community in general for all roleplay is just wildly dangerous to RP with because, you know, you're off to bed? Okay, bye, Scaro. Good night! Trolling the porch sitters? They're porch sitters. I think there's just like a problem with there's like a problem with people wanting to tell a story versus wanting to PvP and win.
Alexi, honey. Alexia, honey.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Miss Anastasia.
Cassidy got hurt yesterday. Do you think, I'll cover the cost. Could you
Sure.
rope him up a couple of things?
Sure.
I'd say, do you think you could do 3 outfits for him?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whatever the cost, just let me know. I'll pay it.
Okay.
Ooh, coming up swinging, Mr. Cassidy. I love it. A fighter through and through.
Well, not just a fighter, though.
I'm sure he's a wonderful lover, too.
Dolly!
Why? Is that something you have experience with, Miss Brown?
No, Ma'am, I do not need you involved in any part of that part of anything involving me.
Oh, if you're not involved, then I can take it over.
I need to not engage. I just need to not. Come on. Cassidy, Alexi's gonna help you. Come on, let's go down to her shop.
You know, if I was such a fighter, then I wouldn't have failed everyone yesterday.
You didn't fail anyone.
Yes, I did.
You say that, but I will make a point that nobody came out unscathed from that.
Well, maybe if I stayed around here instead of running out to Devil Canyon and getting my ass whipped, then maybe some more people would have been, I don't know, not as injured. If someone...
So you would have preferred to stay here and get your ass whipped instead? Frankly, I think it's just a lack of training and tools, and a lack of understanding of what those red-robed fanatics want.
How are they as strong as they are? I hit them with everything I had and barely did anything to them.
We're gonna find out.
No idea.
And then we're gonna find something that can counter it.
I'm tired of being awake. Can we go, please?
Yeah, come on.
Hope you're doing well.
Ooh.
Hmm?
You too.
Right. Yeah. Just
Ah.
tired. Just running
I
around.
can tell you're tired. You seem to be agitated.
Oh?
All sorts of everywhere with your lack of focus.
Yeah, it's been a day. I've been running a lot.
And you see Mr. Stannis, let him know I want to talk to him.
No worries. I'll let him know. Nice to meet you both. See you soon.
Well, take care.
Pay my taxes. That's important, so I don't end up back in those apartments. Hello, Mr. Blonde.
Hello, Miss Murder.
You know, I thought about taxes. I was like, what if I just wait for him to knock on my door? Just to do it. Or on wood, you know. And
Just
wish
like
you never
last
went.
meeting. Last
These
meeting I
one
ran
I'm
out of
gonna
my
miss it.
flask.
What was that?
Gonna miss this one. Cannot stay up that long.
Well, I'm only gonna go because I'm curious if Sebastian got the letter I sent him yesterday.
Oh, I see. Yeah, who's even is representing Angelwood now?
No
Believe
one.
currently no one.
It's gonna be fun. It's sad not gonna be there to see it.
I don't know about fun, but you know, it'll come up.
Last time I saw something like that back at home, they were fighting inside the council room, so I don't know.
Pretty sure they went to go wake
yeah.
Mr. Graymore to be at least there.
Hopefully. Oh, speak of it.
I don't know. As long as they don't make a big deal of it, it's pretty simple. announce we need a representative, an angel with coat, and, well, there you have it. We'll see if anybody
Mhm.
signs up.
Right.
Hello, Dr.
Yeah,
Greg.
council meeting starts at 6:30 by the Eastern Stars. You've got about
So-
10 there, Doctor.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna go and get ready.
Get more alcohol, Frank.
Hello, Frank.
Like I said, I got
Better-
a few bottles in my thing.
Arthur, Lenore.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Greg.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Evening,
Morning.
Doc.
Well, Doctor, I left
Senor.
a letter in your mailbox. Did you?
I
get it?
know, I got it.
Perfect. Well, good luck in there.
You do realize.
So, who else is gonna go that early?
I'm gonna wait a minute, I think.
I'm just gonna get in there so I can get us a good spot.
Save me one, would you, Frank?
I'll try.
Oh, hello again.
Don't know what to do.
Hello, Wrangler.
Have fun
Miss
in your game. I hope you make a game of it, because we have a game in the gallery.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It always is.
Might be able to watch about 30 minutes of it. If it starts at 30. Yes, hey, Miko.
Hello, Arthur.
How are you?
Good. Just had an amazing nap.
Alright.
I found knowledge.
Ooh, gimme.
I can't.
But why? What do you want?
Because from what I see in the paper, it's armor recipe, so I probably should give that to Olivia since she works with armors.
But knowledge.
I'll take you to see where this knowledge is located.
Okay, that's fine then.
You kind of have to pick up a few pieces of pages and then they turn into another page and you get knowledge from them.
I didn't know I was supposed to be making noodle.
Oh, okay. Hello, Miss Lenore.
What does he want?
Hello, Miko.
Oh, I need a key to whatever room I'm gonna
What
be
are you
renting
doing?
from you, by the way. And I also need to know how much it's going to be per week for rent.
Well, the first week's going to be free, just like everyone else.
Do you want to go in the sunroom?
I'll get the
All right.
key.
Alright.
And if
Dog's
you need
in the
housekeeping
sunroom,
done,
'cause
I can
that's what he
put
wants,
that
I
towards
guess.
the rent as well. I'm good at cleaning.
Okay. So I have a question. Do you prefer Angelwood Halls or Tinker's Hollow?
What the fuck is this?
Preferably Tinker's Hollow, since I have a job over there already.
Okay. Yeah, we the family owns several houses.
Go in, go out.
Oh, I'm sure. Eventually I will save up and buy my own house, but for now there are more pressing matters to deal with. So I'll just rent a room.
Wonderful. I'll get it made up for you.
Evening.
Perfect.
Literally, I've now put them in the sunroom.
And is it
My
alright if
star
I
worker at
change,
home.
Alright, that's fine. Is it okay if I change, the lock to my room?
Everybody is okay to have their own door.
Do you want to come out?
Oh, perfect.
Come
Wonderful. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go watch the council meeting, though. I want to see what they talk about this time.
Have you ever seen this thing? Since you look a lot about knowledge, look at this thing I found.
Mm-hmm.
Those things.
Oh,
Look.
some weird colored
Mr.
ball?
Stanley.
Yeah.
Hello. This one
Found a
here
lot
is
of
wanting
those.
to speak to you, but she seems to be, in thought.
I'm afraid I don't know what those are.
I
Maybe
have
see
no
a
idea.
chemist?
Yeah, I'm supposed to know it. I'm supposed to be a chemist. I just sell things.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'll be at the meeting.
Oh, I have some things for Nicholas, by the way.
Oh,
here.
Okay.
If you want to give them to him.
Sure.
Oh. Miko.
One moment, Mr. Leo.
Very well.
There you go.
Yes, you'll enjoy that.
Of course. What do you need, Mr. Leo?
I was wondering if I can acquire some gems.
Currently, I believe I'm sold out still. The constabulary bought up all my gems this morning.
Well, that's very good for you.
Oh, indeed. I will make sure to put you down on the list, though, of course.
Very well, thank you.
Alright, you may have to be waiting a little bit, as I have 4 other people before you.
That is not a word.
And Miss Rose sells them too, by the way.
You were late last night. And the sun began to shine. You were late last night.
Glad you made it, Miss Dolly.
This is a good spot, actually. I like it.
Right in the center.
Do wish it
Dolly.
were. Yes, Miss
Yeah,
Rose.
so
Left
could
your
have.
door open again.
Yeah. Well, how else was Max gonna make it to the meeting?
I'm gonna put an alarm on your hand
I wasn't
when
gonna
you
lock
forget
him
to
in my
close it.
house.
Oh. Give him a key.
I don't have an extra key.
Oh. Well, I can make you an extra key. All you gotta do is ask.
Well, how else would I have other midnight visitors then? The door is closed.
That's the secret. That's what she wants. She just wants the midnight visitors.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear that?
You act like it's a secret.
Oh dear.
I was afraid last night. So afraid. You took another train. 2 o'clock, I was worried sick.
Good day, Miss Himiko.
4 o'clock, I was mad at you.
Okay, just so everybody understands the rules of the game, anytime the council gets off topic, you have to take a drink.
You're going to kill yourselves that way. Please don't.
Well, right here, facing everybody, so everybody be able to see. So, on you guys.
I'm sure there's
As a
at least...
medical professional, I suggest that you do not do that during this.
Because then he would
We
have
don't
to
need
help
to have
us.
you get drunk and fall over the railing.
At least we would have very quick medical attention. I think there's at least 3 doctors going to be here.
Miss Dolly will have that risk, but I doubt I'm going to have that risk.
Listen, I can sit.
Well, I mean, you still might biff your teeth on the railing there, Frank.
No, it goes up to like your waist. You could definitely fall over if you leaned over it.
Goes up to my. You see, it's about mid-abdomen, maybe.
Yes, as long as it is where your body can bend, you can fall over.
Well, I'm probably gonna fall backwards because I still got a bag on my back.
That is true.
How do you always
Anyways,
carry that?
I want
Aaron?
back to my thoughts.
Look, much
Okay, don't
safer
get
now.
lost in them.
Yeah, why? There's so much interesting stuff in there.
Wonder if Miss Brown's gonna make it.
She's currently dressing Mr. Cassidy. Oh, can't get over these chairs.
Is it me, or these chairs getting higher and higher every time I see them?
How do
I don't
we
think
go
so, Judge.
from
I haven't noticed any
deciding
difference.
to make the table smaller to doing this with the chairs?
Used to be.
Dr. LaQuee, I think that is a good question, sir.
Where my hat,
Certainly humorous, but perhaps practical.
Pretty soon you guys are gonna have to
I
climb
mean-
to your chairs.
Pretty soon we're gonna have to get to our chairs from the gallery.
You have to belay from the ceiling.
The what?
We could pretend to be pirates.
Pirates! We are run by a council of pirates in the city. I love it.
That sounds unhygienic.
I don't think we're making quorum today.
Max got stuck in the bed sheets. Give him a minute.
I know Miss Genevieve planned on being here. I just spoke with her not long ago.
She might have gotten a bit caught up in a nap. She might be a bit late, but she'll probably show up at some point.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I do have a proposition for the Angelwood representatives.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, Miss Genevieve and I spoke about this beforehand since they no longer have representation. We'll
see.
need quorum for a vote on that.
Well, it would seem we have 4. We just need one more for a quorum.
We'll wait for Mr. Max to show up.
Mr. Matt.
Under 4 hours? Actually, under 2 hours would be better. Now, each of you has a box in front of you. I don't know if you took the time to look inside the box.
This is empty.
Your box is empty, sir?
Let's check this one.
Hi.
I make no guarantee on this batch. They change.
How about you, Miss Rose? Were you able to find the contents of the box in front of you?
I do, Your Honor.
Oh, very good. Each box holds a copy of the Mercustone laws as we had passed through the last meeting.
You can
A copy of which has been placed in the constabulary's
What can
office.
I don't want to cut this on here. 'Cause I
As
think
well
you're
as I have a copy of it in my chambers as well. We should have a public place for any kind of law counsel or law, well, let's just say lawyers, to peruse should they need.
Judge, we have placed it actually on the laws on the table in the constabulary for people to come in and peruse at their own leisure.
Ah, very good. Thank you, darling.
I see we've kept.
Hey! No! Naughty toes! Carpet! That's what I figured.
How much longer would we like to
chicken
meet
rice for now.
before we call this defunct meeting because we could not establish a quorum? Should we say 7 p.m. by the Eastern?
No,
Yes, sir.
If we do not have a quorum by 7 p.m., we shall call this meeting adjourned and meet next Sunday.
Could we still ensure that the election
Are these done or no?
Yes, those are done.
Yes, of course. We will jump as that is a separate matter.
I have
I'm going
I have
to
a question.
put sauce on after. With the noodles.
So the elections for Devil's Canyon has come and gone. I'm under the impression that the new council member is Max.
Maximilian, yes, that is correct.
I've gotten no correspondence, no situation of him accepting the position or conversation or anything since he's been elected. Anything he brings to the table would be news to me. So, just when I make that known to the council, while I have been working and doing what I have been doing for the town, I have not yet been introduced to him as a council member or have gathered with him to discuss anything of a council situation. So I just wanted to bring that forefront. That everything that he brings when he shows up will be new to me. That's all.
Oh, that is understandable, sir. We are all in the same boat, I believe, as you.
You understand?
I do believe he is aware that he has won the council seat. I do not know if he knows what time the meetings are. I have not spoken to him myself.
Definitely did not know what time it was.
Understood. We should endeavor to find him and make that clear so that he knows when to attend. Since we have a quorum, can we be seated and begin this meeting so that we can get past it and all get on with our lives before we age before our time? Miss LaCroix, would you be so kind as to read the minutes that for the agenda for this meeting?
Would you like all of it?
Yes, please. Just give us a brief summary.
I will say a couple of these. There was no actual decision made of whether or not it was being tabled or struck completely, so I just put it on here anyway in case. Discuss lowering business taxes, discuss office space, either government building or otherwise, council term length, increase secretary pay, regulations for constabulary conduct, expense sheets, and a new district in Livingston.
All right. Well, I think we can probably bang out some. Yes, Miss Rose.
I was curious, since just before we actually get started on that, could we possibly have stand-ins for Angelwood to have representation for this, since they do not? Since we do have members of their community here. Could we just have a quick little vote, possibly for them to have some representation?
Are there members of Angelwood present in the council chamber today?
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. Wimbledon Graymore is from Angelwood Cove.
Would you?
I am also here, Your Honor. Stannis
Yes,
Blackwood.
Your Honor.
Mr.
Yes.
Stannis, would you please come forward, and Mr. Dr.
Graymore.
Graymore.
Would the council be okay with that then? Would the people of Angelwood be okay?
Are there any other members? Any other members of Angelwood present?
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
you like
but
to come down?
I would prefer to stay out of it if possible. I'm not that great with the whole talking part.
Are we just bringing everyone down? Is that the idea?
Yes, we're gonna bring everyone down and see.
They're gonna be one person with many heads.
Perhaps they can elect a voice or two for them to
Same brain cells.
have a voice in this meeting.
Okay, we're not holding an election right now between
No,
6
just
people.
just for the meeting.
I have no idea what the hell's happening, legitimately.
Well, Mr. Gray, what we are doing, sir, since there is no representation from Angelwood Cove, we are simply figuring out a stand-in their stead. So, we have 3 members of Angelwood Cove, is that correct?
4 technically, Riley.
4.
Yeah, I'm
Another
from
gentleman
Angelwood
was
too.
speaking that said that he did not like to speak, but would he still come down, please?
Sure I go.
Don't worry, we're going to put the spotlight on you, sir. Make sure that
Thank you.
Can I?
Can you? Yes.
I have one thing. It's customary in many governments and many other places that if they do not have representation, the next person in charge would be the constabulary of that place that lives there. But they're the ones who gate guards the people of that town. So if Riley's the only constabulary, I don't know if she is, from that place that is here, it would make sense that she is a responsible person from that place. So it would be her in other places in other worlds that do this regularly, choose their highest constabulary to make that decision until an official is elected. This other thing that we're doing right now is really a waste of time until elections. But again, that's just me talking about what I've seen across the world. Continue.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gray. Duly noted. However, we didn't want to have any kind of autocratic, presence at that district. We want to make sure that the district can speak for itself. So we have 5 of you now. Am I correct if I'm counting on my hand correctly?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. Will the 5 of you please decide on a single representative to step forward? I'll give you 5 minutes. Council can have a 5-minute recess while they decide.
Do we want to go down a little bit to talk about?
Let's go down to the.
Oh, well, you might as well turn around. Come on, buddy.
Come on, Chief.
Oh,
Hi,
Chief,
Mr.
you live in
Perla.
Englewood
Come
Cove
on,
as
Chief.
well.
You live Englewood.
What is
Okay,
happening?
slow down.
We're electing a singular temporary person for Englewood Cove as we don't have one.
This is very
Mr.
unorthodox.
It is.
Alright.
It's why we stay here 20 hours at every meeting. No disrespect.
I'm already 2 shots in. This is a great opening act.
This is fun.
Well, I'm glad our attempts at civic governance are entertaining you, Miss Murder. It's nice to feel appreciated.
Very much so.
Thank you for helping to adjust my tie, Miss Rose. Now, while it might seem unorthodox, you have the head of the constabulary and members of the constabulary living in that particular area. Some folks might view that as a bit of a conflict of interest, considering we're going to be speaking about constabulary reforms and, of course, standards and standard operating procedures.
Will we? Has the chief come forward with a document of such?
I do believe that he was coming here today to speak to the council in that regard.
He was supposed to. We'll see if he does.
Oh no, he was there. He got
Indeed.
turned around.
Oh, see, there you go. So,
Excellent.
I believe it would have been a strong conflict of interest how we installed him autocratically as a member of the council.
I can go up the stairs.
I personally find it a little
Coming
offensive
down into the trouble.
that the words
Harry,
no
there's
representation are
Dr.
thrown
Graham.
around.
No,
Yeah,
you're
he has
on
trouble
this.
with
There's
stairs.
5 of us here.
You can get rid of that chair, Miss Kyra.
I would agree. This council is over all districts of Merkystone. It is not individual representation of that particular district, but our responsibility lays in all districts, as if we lived in each and every one of them as the entirety of the secret city of Merkystone.
Understood. Perhaps my word choice could have been better phrased.
Has the group decided who's going to be their representative?
They have.
Yes,
It's going to
we-
be Wimbledon Greymore.
Oh, splendid. Mr. Graymore, would you please have a seat? Just remember that this is a temporary position until elections are held.
Understood, Your Honor.
Understood. Very good. Okay, so let's get this thing moving. Shall. All right. Since we have had a bit of distraction, Miss Lacroix, would you please grace us with your lovely voice again and tell us what the first 3 agenda items are?
Discuss lowering business taxes, discuss office spaces, and council term length.
Very good. So let's, I propose we start with office spaces, as that would be the quickest one to get through. I believe the discussion was having office. Yes, Mr. Bequee.
Oh, well, I just have to wait until you finish your sentence, Your Honor. But yes, it's about this subject. I don't see why offices should be treated differently than any other business. If someone wishes to take up space in the business district and for their whatever business they're running, that operation requires an office or a set of offices even, I don't see why that should be treated in any way other than businesses are currently. So I am in favor of offices being approved for the business district.
I do believe that, and please don't forgive me if I have it wrong, but I believe the offices were for the courthouse or the government building with some degree of separation so that others can't hear through the walls, so that attorneys can speak with their clients in a matter of privacy.
That sounds very useful. I don't think that's what we discussed last week, unless I remember very wrong. But yes, that sounds like a good idea too.
Oh, let's do it the easy way. Do we have any opposed? All right, very good. Let's consider that measure passed. We will be constructing offices that will have a charge to be, named later, as if it was any other business. It should be in line with, of course, probably the smallest business, since it is simply an office. All right. What was the taxes? Do we want to get that out of the way?
Does the moratorium not still hold?
Of course, the moratorium is still in place until this council decides that it's not. But I believe that on the agenda we had that we wanted to discuss what the taxes would be to kind of make sure we placate the citizenry and ensure that they are fully aware of what the taxes may be once a moratorium is lifted. Yes, Miss Rose?
This was my proposal, and this week, even with the moratorium, I've been approached by a few folks who have been interested in opening a business. But even the moratorium, they're still weary about opening the business because the moratorium will be lifted at any time, so they're still not opening a business. They're grateful for the moratorium, but seeing a large business with a 200 silver tax upon its head, they're wary about such things. So that's why we're proposing this. And I do have new numbers. Reviewing and speaking to a few business members, I believe I have new lower numbers than the ones that were proposed before. If you'd like, I can mention them.
Please do. You have the floor.
The new proposal for the stalls would be for 15 silver per week. For the small shops would be 30 silver per week. The mediums would be 50 silver per week. And the larges would be 75 silver per week. And this is once the moratorium is lifted.
Miss LaCroix, do you have all that?
Yes.
All right. Could you do us a favor and repeat it for the council?
Stalls would be lowered. Oh.
Go ahead.
Stalls would be lowered to 15 silver per week. Small would be lowered to 30 silver per week. Medium would be lowered to 50 silver per week. And large would be lowered to 75 silver per week.
Do we have any wishing to rebut? I believe Mr. Graymore, you had your hand raised, sir?
I'm just curious as to what the taxes are currently before the moratorium.
Right now, the stalls are at 30 silver per week. The smalls are at 70 silver per week. The mediums are, forgive me, I don't have the exact number. It's either 110 or 120 per week. And the largest, I believe, are 200 per week or 220 per week. I don't remember the exact number.
200 and 120 for mediums.
Thank you.
I don't have any contest to this.
Again, this would not take effect until the moratorium was lifted, if it gets lifted. But even seeing the lower numbers, the people that have approached me that are seeing the large numbers would be more likely to take advantage of the moratorium.
So the proposal is as such to lower the business taxes on stalls to 15 silver a week. On small buildings, 30 silver per week, medium buildings, 50 silver per week, and large buildings, 75 silver per week. Can we take a vote on this? Mr. LaCroix, how would you vote as this change, yay or nay, sir?
Yay.
Mr. Gray?
Yay.
Mr. Graymore?
Yay.
Mr. Roderick?
Yay.
Ms. Rose?
I believe you actually skipped the Devil's Canyon additional representative. But I vote yay.
I did. Oh, I did not see you come in, sir. Mr. Maximilian, will you please be so kind as to step to the podium in the center, introduce yourself, and where you're from, sir? That is traditional for new council members.
Sure.
I am Otto Maximilian, but everyone can call me Max for short. I am a representative of Devil's Canyon.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, sir. You may have your seat. As for the measure, do you understand the measure that we are proposing and voting on today?
Currently, if I understand right, is lowering the taxes for the business stalls currently.
That is correct, sir. And how would you vote, sir? Yay or nay?
Unfortunately, as I was not here for the entirety of that conversation, I don't know what has been said, so I will abstain from this first vote.
Understood. I believe that we do have a majority, so therefore the measure has passed. The taxes for businesses will be lowered to the following: 15 silver for a stall, 30 silver for a small business, 50 silver for a medium business, and 75 silver for a large business. This will be effective upon lifting of the moratorium, which will be decided at a later date at this council. Now, Miss Lacroix, would you be so kind as to grace us with your voice again and tell us what the next item on the agenda is, dear?
Council term length.
Council term lengths. And seeing as how we've had such a turnover already, I don't see why this would need to be something to vote on right now. However, you may all feel differently. Yes, Mr. Graymore?
Your Honor, I think that we should have the people of Murkystone determine that with a voting system for them to see how long they feel we should be in office. It would be only fair.
Perhaps instead of that, so we can act as a representatives and reach out and talk to our constituents and ask them directly.
I agree.
Isn't that what we're doing already?
I believe so, sir, but since there's so many new council members and there's going to be more, perhaps we need to just reiterate that we would like to reach out to our constituents of our prospective districts and see where they feel the idea of term limits should be. Does anyone have a rebuttal or something to say on the matter, or can we move to the next item?
We can move to the next. I would suggest moving to the next item. We barely have enough people to run some type of consistent election. It would literally just put a lot of things in hold. So I would suggest just putting it on hold and moving forward.
Indeed. Ms. Lacroix, what's next on the agenda, dear?
Increasing secretary pay.
Increasing the secretary. Oh, that might be one that's near and dear to your heart, huh, Dolly? What is your pay currently? Do you mind us asking, dear?
20 silver per meeting.
20 silver per meeting. Is there any I don't know who made this proposal.
I did, Your Honor.
Do you have a proposal for what it should be raised to?
I don't at the moment. I just felt that with 4-hour meetings, which includes working overtime to sort through the notes.
I love you.
20 silver seemed a bit low for the amount of work I know that she will be doing.
Yeah, Mr. LaCree, what do you have to say about the matter?
I think, considering the circumstances, and since the secretary has no direct effect on the duration of the meeting and thus cannot affect it to her benefit, perhaps an hourly rate of 10 silver, so that should the meeting be concise and dead in 2 hours or less, it's the same amount, but if it drags on, she is compensated for her time.
let's see. Mr. Maximilian, your hand raised, sir?
Yes, that was actually my thought as well, except I was thinking 8 silver per hour.
8 silver per hour.
And so
Anyone
we
else
get paid
have?
less over a 2-hour meeting than she currently is.
I suggest leave it as it is. Just leave it as it is.
Considering every single meeting so far has gone over 2 hours.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
You would end up getting paid more in the end.
May I
Unless
make a
these
may I make a proposal to the council? I say that I think we should give her a base salary of current what it is, 20 silver, and any kind of overtime for any meetings that go over 2 hours.
What would be
Maybe
the
we-
overtime?
Well, time and a half, so that would be what? An extra 30 silver for any amount of time that goes over 2 hours.
That's actually what I was going to say.
We've had every meeting that we've had here has always been over 3 hours, consistently. So it would be 50 silver per meeting. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's what you're hearing if we drag these meetings out.
Might I suggest that we retable for our next meeting, council members also being paid?
That would be the highest paid position in all of your business if you did that, right? Or is there a higher position of pay?
Do not believe so.
Because if you're going to pay her, no disrespect, 50 silver per 1 day of work, that kind of overmine the constabulary and the hospitals and everybody else who's doing maintenance and things in the city. We'll look at that and say, well, am I not as important as a secretary?
So what would you propose, sir?
That literally think if you want to give her a raise, what she deserves because she has that great work, that flat salary, like you said, and it should be, let's just give it like 10 more, so 30 silver per meeting. Still pretty high, but it's well done, well deserved. 50 would be, literally she wouldn't have to do anything. She'd just come here on Sunday and do that one hard day of work. And everybody will start getting animosity about that and talking to the districts and see if they can get a raise. And you'll have overpaid everyone. No disrespect again. But we gotta look at the numbers here. 50 for 1 day, that's exuberant. We all like her, don't get me wrong. But this isn't about our feelings. This is about numbers.
Yes, Ms. Rose?
If this is such an issue, then perhaps the 20 silver that she was hired upon and an additional 10 silver per hour.
I can agree to that.
So 4 hours is 40 silver then.
If we stay here that long, even though we decided to push today for a 2-hour session. So, but if we do have to do a 4-hour session, then I guess that would constitute an understanding. That's more work. But to give a Sunday base pay where you already know we're going to be over 3 hours, that's kind of a little extra, in my opinion.
And Mr. Gray, what about emergency sessions and sessions that are unscheduled?
We have yet to have one of those, but if we did, then I don't see why not just pay the same thing that she gets now, 20 silver flat fee, and 10 if we go over the time. It'll be a great weekend for her.
So, yes, Mr. Maximilian, you have your hand raised, sir?
Yes, to use my own job here in the city as an example, I work Monday through Friday for 4 to 5 hours, typically a day, and I get paid 20 silver. If there are incidents happening on Saturdays or Sundays, I do not end up getting paid more for having to work additional overtime. It's not that I don't appreciate. Miss Lacroix's position and what she does for us, but that is, in my opinion, a little extreme.
You should be getting fairly compensated for your overtime, Mr.
I
Max.
get paid 20 silver a week, and that is all that I get, regardless of the time I put in.
Poor dear.
Perhaps if
Perhaps maybe this is a different discussion to have with the constabulary. Miss Lacroix, would you be so kind as to maybe put that in the notes for the next meeting to discuss the constabulary pay? Or better yet, how about standardizing all government employee pay?
That would be
make more sense.
a very wise decision, I feel.
I mean, Your Honor, and this is just playing devil's advocate here. And we know in this chamber that this isn't the case. But there would be some people out there that would be unscrupulous and say that this is an abuse of nepotism. Now, I'm not saying this is exactly what this is, but there are people that would say that because some uneducated person might have bring that up. We need to be very fair when we make such a decision, because if we do this, then everyone and their mother's going to want to be a secretary for this place. And we're going to have a million applications for the next time there's an opening. And expect it to be a raise. And people are going to cry about it.
I understand your concerns, sir. And I do believe that Mr. Lacroix over there did abstain from a vote the last time we decided to hire said secretary.
I understand that. Does not take away from the fact that she is here
No one
working.
had brought that up until you did. Lillian got the
Because-
position on her own merit, and she has been excellent at it since.
Does not change the fact of what it is. We are who we are. Your feelings might be hurt right now, but it doesn't matter. This is what the people would think. I'm
No,
just giving you
think
the
that.
facts.
You said
I'm
that.
sorry. Again, your feelings are hurt, and it does not matter. We're doing this as a council.
Can we have some decorum in here,
Alright.
please?
Can
We
we
can.
please get back on what we're doing in here and stop getting off topic, please? Thank you.
This is part of the topic. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not argumenting it. I'm just giving you what I feel and what
You're
people would say.
repeating yourself. Let's move on.
Understand.
Yeah, I don't-
Off topic. Nepotism.
If this is Dr. Lacroix's council, I'll be sure to be quiet. But I don't believe this is his council. I believe this is all of us. So I did have something to say, and I said it. That's it. And I don't like you to tell me to be quiet when I'm trying to make a point. I don't do that to you.
3 minutes, sir. You mentioned that in the square the other day.
I was not talking for 3 minutes. Unlike you, I can
Well,
keep count.
Can we have some decorum, please? The floor does not recognize
I yield.
either one of you at this time.
I yield my position. Here.
Mrs. Lacroix, would you be so kind as to state what the next item on the agenda
Riata
is?
are we out of the apple juice?
I'm sorry, did I miss you, Miss Rose?
Yes. I just have one thing to add real fast. It was a question for Miss Lillian, actually. Miss Lillian, how much additional time after the meetings do you spend working on the notes?
Last two meetings that we've had, I have spent 2 additional hours editing and writing down and copying individually the notes, and that's rounding down.
I wanted that added so it's
Get
not
outta
just
here.
4 hours per meeting.
Last
It's
one.
an additional 6 hours that she's spending in these meetings just working on these books. That's all.
And to make sure there are no more in the fridge.
I didn't see any, did you?
Oh, you're talking about apple juice.
Yeah, Mr. Graymo.
Why don't we find the middle ground for now and say 25, 30 silver, and then just call that. We can revisit this at a later time if need be.
You can pay her as part of the
I
newspaper.
see.
Publish whatever the hell she wants about you.
So there was a proposal that we increase the pay to 25 or 30 silver as a flat rate. Am I correct, Mr. Graymo?
Correct. Until we can hammer out the details and get some of the seeming other subjects on the matter out of the way, as well as constabulary pay, Your Honor. In that way, it's a fair pay of 5 silver per hour, considering she's working an additional 2 hours after we recess.
Well, we can certainly put that up for a vote. Trying to get this out of the way. So, the proposal is such
Contempt
that
for Lucian?
we raise
Oh, no.
the secretary's
Dolly
pay
doesn't
to
care.
25
Dolly's just here to drink.
25 or 30.
30, since it'd be 5 silver an hour, Your Honor.
To 30 silver flat rate. Mr. Lacroix, are you voting or abstaining, sir?
I will be abstaining.
Mr. Gray, how do you vote, sir? Yay or nay?
Yeah, I'll vote yeah.
Mr. Max?
I vote yay.
Mr. Graymore?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Mr.
What
Roderick?
criminal charges? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Miss Rose?
I have to abstain, Your Honor.
I shall vote yay myself, so therefore I believe that the measure has passed by a majority. Congratulations, Mr. Lacroix. Your salary has been raised to 30 silver per session upon further review.
Contempt of court? I don't know. This isn't court, this is council.
What is next on the agenda, dear?
Next would be the constabulary regulation.
Constabulary regulation. Is Mr. Miles in the chamber anywhere?
I am.
Would you be so kind, sir, as to step forward to the podium in the middle of the table?
Sure.
Mr. Miles, I understand that you were not present at the last council meeting due to some other business that you were unavoidably detained for. Now,
correct.
What we discussed was creating a set of regulations or standards, per se, for the, I believe, how do we put it, for the behavior and duties of performing in the performance of being a constabulary.
All right.
Now, I do not know if you are prepared, sir, to talk on this matter.
I had some conversation with some of the individuals that had heard this, but I wanted to get some of the details from the council as to what is the thoughts, ideas, or things they would like to see in this, so that I can formulate something and bring it in as a proposal.
I see. Well, I think that we should have members of the council here address their concerns. I know, Mr. Gray, you had some concerns, as well as Mr. Lacroix over there. He had some concerns. So perhaps we could just go round robin here. Mr. Lacroix, would you like to start and state what your thoughts are to Mr. Torillo here?
Yes. I would like this document that you're preparing to detail the exact duties of the constabulary at all the levels internally that exist, the limits of such duties, the authority that this gives them, what would constitute abuse of such authority in any of these cases, and respectively punishments for such.
If some of those things were to be outside of the boundaries of their responsibilities, correct?
Yes. So what exactly those responsibilities are, what authority they are to yield over their fellow citizens, and what constitutes abuse of such authority.
Okay.
With suggestions for punishments.
All right.
That's it for me.
Mr. Gray, you have the floor, sir.
All right. Well, Dr. Lacroix said, he said a few of the things that I was thinking myself about corruption and so on and so forth. But I think that education of the law is really important. I just need to see if you guys are having some type of seminars or just more than just walking around the districts and helping them interpret the laws better than saying, well, if I think this is wrong, you're going to jail. It could end up being an abusive situation or a misunderstanding. So I believe education of the law is something every constabulary can go over. Since I've heard one time some of outlandish things in the town square of constabularies, and this was early on, so maybe they've matured since then. But just taking responsibility of some people away and blaming other people was enough for people to be put in jail or even threatened for it. So I think that, yeah, education of the law is important to me. Is that something that you guys are going to put in the curriculum so that they can be able to interpret it and deliver it better?
If you would be so kind to outline those things that you had mentioned and write them down for me, Mr. Gray, I would greatly appreciate it so I know exactly what you're referring to and I can make sure that I take care of that if it hasn't been taken care of already.
Yeah, I will. I'll have something for you within a day or two.
Thank you.
Oh, Miss Genevieve, so nice to see you.
Apologies, everybody. To see you all too.
That's quite all right. We will end with you in the discussion. Right now, we are discussing the matter with the constabulary in regards to an SOP, and I believe constabulary responsibilities and ethics. Would that be the correct word to use?
I would state so, yes.
Mr. Maximilian, your statements or questions from Mr. Torello?
None at this time.
Understood. Mr. Graymore, do you have comments, questions?
No, I currently abstain, Your Honor.
Very good. Moving along, Mr. Roderick.
I will also be abstaining.
Understood, sir. Miss Rose.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Splendid. As for myself, Mr. Torello, I would like to see perhaps some type of internal code of conduct established for the constabulary. Just wanted to stand it so that both we understand and, of course, myself as a judge understand that everything is crystal clear as to the behavior and what the expectations are of the constabulary. Other than that, I have no further questions for you, sir.
Are you going to be available tomorrow?
I should be late in the evening.
Alright, I would just like to meet with you tonight as well as tomorrow to discuss some of those matters if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Miss Genevieve, do you have any questions for Mr. Torello as in regards to constabulary conduct, SOPs, and any other matters regarding the constabulary?
Any matters at all regarding consent? One question, perhaps. Are you having issues with recruitment currently, Mr. Torello, or are people signing up and going through the, as it were,
There are some individuals at the moment. There's been 4 interviewees that have been accepted in the constabulary, just going to be working on their training and going from there. It's just a matter of scheduling for them to be able to be trained and then put out into the field.
Amazing. No more questions from me. Thank you.
Miss Rose, you had your hand raised.
Yes, apologies. I just thought of something. Upon certain activities as of yesterday, I've heard that there are certain individuals that are now wanted. If we could have a wanted board put up with posters so that the public could be more informed, that would be very helpful as well.
Yes, those are going to be posted as soon as I get all the details around those individuals and some more information that is needed in order to be able to do so.
Thank you.
Very good. Does any other members of the council have any other questions for Mr. Torello?
I have one, Mr. believe that the constabulary would benefit from some sort of job fair.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't mind that idea. I would think it would be beneficial for all of the districts and all of the businesses if they wish to perhaps set up some sort of stand within the job fair and people wish to come by and see those different places and different possibilities of employment. I think that'd be a good thing.
I think that would be a splendid idea myself. Perhaps also, maybe see if there's any others that are interested in the very exciting and fast-paced career of
Not
the
hiring.
law interpretation. As we do have only one attorney, Mr. Stannis over there, I don't know what we would do in the case of a lawsuit. I don't know if Mr. Stannis would run on either side of the aisle to defend and prosecute.
But don't forget Mr. Lawman.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Johnny Lawman.
The district attorney, Your Honor.
Well, that is a district attorney. He's not going to represent an individual on the matter of a tort case.
Oh, I understand.
If you don't mind, Your Honor, in some of those situations, I think if there is the ability to, I do not mind standing in as a prosecuting attorney for the court cases in which we have for some of the crimes that have been committed by some individuals. And if Mr. Stannis wishes to stand in as the defense attorney for some of those individuals, then that is fine. That would be a discussion I think we would have between myself and him, and kind of coming to a forum, I guess you might say, about that situation.
Mr. Torello, you must forgive me, sir. We do have a district attorney, Mr. Lawman, but how would you cross-examine yourself?
Well, for the most part, the individuals that are investigating these cases wouldn't necessarily be myself. I assign other constabulary to investigate them.
See, I would put that up as a proposal for the council to decide. Ms. Lacroix, can you put that on the agenda for next meeting, please? Now, do we have any other business with Mr. Torello today, or can we let him get back to his very busy schedule? Well, there you have it, sir. I do thank you for your time, and we shall, of course, discuss some of the standards and SOPs according to the law as I understand it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Ms. Lacroix, what else do we have on the agenda for today?
Apologies, you wanted me to add something to the agenda, but I was having a little trouble following at the end there with Mr. Trello. Could you summarize for me what I'm adding on here, please?
That's okay, dear. What we want to add is a discussion for Mr. Torello to be involved with directly with law, with court cases, acting as counsel, that is legal counsel.
Next thing would be the expense sheets.
The expense sheets. Well, does anyone else besides Miss Lenore have any issues or wanting to see the tax, income, profit, and loss statements? Is that something we want to discuss here? Anyone? Raise your hand. No? Yes, Mr. Graymore?
Seeing as, Miss Lenore has resigned, perhaps we should strike that, as the taxes are going to be under vote to be reduced. Actually, they were, weren't they?
That is correct.
My suggestion would be just to strike that, as unless it's absolutely necessary for some kind of investigation, we wouldn't really need those tax records.
Understood. Does anyone have any reason that they would still like to discuss this matter? Anyone opposed to striking? All right. I do like the silence. Miss Lacroix, we are going to strike that. All right. So what else do we have?
The final thing is about the organization of a possible new district in Murkeystown.
Could you say that again? The possible organization of a what?
A new district in Murkeystown. It was very briefly mentioned. I wasn't sure if we wanted to discuss
Oh,
it now.
yes. I believe that there has been construction of a 5th district in Murkystone. It is still underway, so I believe there are no buildings as of yet. There is a train station, I believe. That is how they're getting the building materials out there. And I believe that this district will, of course, need to have its own representation. Yes, Mr. Gray, you have your hand raised?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did I mishear? Is this the last topic on the agenda? Because I also brought a topic for this season last week.
I believe so. Ms. Lacroix, is this the last topic on the agenda?
It's the last thing I have noted, yes.
I have in my notes the district expense sheet. It's here in the book.
Did we not just go over that?
Yeah, we just.
I thought that was the business expense sheet.
Yeah, the district expense sheet. Lenore didn't bring that one up. That was me. That's why I was confused on that.
Well, we're a bit confused on the topic of District 5. Can I ask, I'm so sorry for my tardiness again, but what was the vote for taxes? You said it was lowered?
That is correct. We voted to lower the taxes. I believe that the proposal and the passed measure were that stalls would be 15 silver, small businesses would be 30, medium would be 50, and large would be 75. At the conclusion of the moratorium, which is still in effect.
Amazing. Okay. Thank you.
So, Mr. Gray, would you like to bring your concern, sir, to the table before we proceed on to District 5?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got I got turned around there with the mention of Lenore and her situation in there, and I guess somehow it got confounded. So I apologize for not entirely understanding what that was going to be, and since Lenore wasn't here, I was like, okay, well, her point might be not something we're going to discuss anyway. So, I'll be brief. I don't want to take forever. The spreadsheet for the town is what I'm presenting. We have acquired a lot of expenses in the town. Lately, from water filtration to air purification, and lately, more investigations because of the cultists and their attacks and the machines left. Littered all over the grounds in Devil's Canyon, and by littered I mean just one, which is very, very big of an eyesore. It is under investigation, it's understandable, but still, there's a lot of other things that are
Once
happening
ToOS first.
that does inquire expenses. We have stores, we have fronts, just like everybody else, that are being manned, and are literally just taking up space. Things are rotting, things are being double expensive to get. Every district is feeling the bite of this, even if they don't want to talk about it. It's important to talk about it. Was wondering if we could start bringing a expense sheet for civil things, as if town meetings and revitalizations and whatnot, for each district that see it fit and need the coffers to produce whatever they need to have a successful district. For us, there's a lot of filtrations where we live in a very, very hard to live area. We have a lot of, besides not the heat, it is also, which was beautiful for me and others, but
boy, here you go.
we have a lot of dust storms.
Your turn.
We have a lot of
Come over here.
debris. We have a lot of stuff that clumples in.
No, I want this one.
Our filtration system is our lifeline of our lifeline out there. I wanted to know if it is possible for us to have an expense sheet. I don't have the numbers yet. I did calculate something, but I feel like that could be reduced, so I will hold back from bringing that right now. But Do you think it is a bad idea? I bring this to the council. I'm not trying to convince anyone, but we do have expenses, and we've been meeting those expenses by ourselves. Everybody's been doing well and trying to meet as much as they possibly can to fix things. But if we can get a help from the government, it would be much appreciated, and the people would see that, and they would bring. I feel more trust from the council and its people. I yield, and I say, what say you all?
I would say, sir, that I do apologize, but I don't know precisely what your proposal is.
It would be to develop a spreadsheet and have the government give stipends or type of stimulus to the cities to help out with city materials. Either it be like filters for myself, for our district, filters, new steam machines, the electrical grid, and stuff like that, which is always taxed. So I just thought it would be a good idea, see if we could develop the processes of making a spreadsheet and have the government be a part of it when it comes to finances.
I see. Very good.
Called to sabotage the filtration now that it's been mentioned. Absolutely.
Okay, it would seem that we have a few questions. Mr. Graymore, yes?
From my understanding, after talking with some of the city workers as well as Mr. Seabass, all of the financing for the city, including any filters or anything like that, water plants, has all been pre-budgeted into the city's budget and is therefore not really a needed expense.
I haven't seen any yet. Personally, I haven't seen the city's budget. Maybe that's something that needs to be clarified and at least shown, because if that way I wouldn't worry much about as I have been worrying since the cultists have had been leaving these little gifts at places like our bath and places like Rosemas Falls. We're trying to figure out a way to cut costs and try to help everybody out at the same time. And I apologize if this is already in order. I just wanted to make sure that I covered it this session.
Gifts? Oh, the machines. The machines.
Mr. Cultists, what are you talking about, sir?
Well, Judge, if you didn't know, there has been a series of terroristic attacks, and I would say domestic terroristic attacks on many districts. Either they've been attacking the water system over at places like Rosemas Falls, or they've been attacking and literally just leaving traps wherever they can on places like the business district of Murky, and of course my own district. I'm sure other districts have had their own situations as well. Just this day, we've had a person that was attempting to do more of this unsettling act upon our land, or upon our district of Devil's Canyon. Which, of course, when they attack and when they do their thing, more damage happens and more cleanup is necessary and more expenses are done. So if there is a business, if the city
diverted
has
from bath time.
a work order that covers all that, then I'm good with it. But it has been taxing to the people of the greater Murky. I mean, it's mostly the talk of the town, actually.
See, perhaps I should get out more. Thank you, Mr. Gray. Mr. Torillo, are you still here in the council chamber?
I am, yes.
Would you please step forward to the podium? Thank you, Mr. Gray. I was going to have some questions for Mr. Torillo.
She does. Dolly rocking the bathtub. What's the shitty doodle for?
Are you aware of the circumstances that council member Gray is talking about?
I am, and that was
Just watching the meeting.
Conversations I was going to have with you after this session today.
I see. I do think that some of this would be germane to the jobs of the council members present. So allow me to ask you this, Mr. Torello. What are you doing as a constabulary to quell these terroristic, I believe, what do we call them, cultists?
At the moment, they are attacking certain districts en masse. So I've heard reports of them coming around in numbers going from, I believe it was 5 to 9 individuals. These individuals are somewhat skilled in fighting, so it has been a bit of a problem trying to take care of that situation, just because of the fact of the numbers in which we've had for the constabulary have been waning over the past bit of time. And that is hence why I've been trying to hire some of the individuals and get them trained as quickly as possible, as I stated earlier. That is one thing I am doing, hiring more individuals to help in protecting the citizens of Murkeystone. I also wanted to speak to yourself, as well as council can probably hear about this as well. Perhaps deputizing some of the individuals to assist in doing so, under certain circumstances that is going to be outlined in either the laws or something for you to decide in what circumstances in which we would need to do so. Past that, those are the two options that I currently have, and if there are more ideas and things of that nature, I'm willing to hear them.
So I'm to understand that you believe that the constabulary is a bit understaffed. Now, what if we were to pass measures regarding possible, I don't know, let's say passe comitatus, or allow you to form legal posses to go after said cultists? Would that be something that would be helpful?
Yes, and I have no issues with doing so. Not even the slightest. I don't mind the citizens if they're willing to help and assist, then I welcome that. I just worry for
Cultists
their
and
safety,
council.
Understood. Miss Genevieve, you had your hand raised, dear?
I put it down. I wanted to hear.
Who
Mr.
is
Turner
that?
speak. Thank you.
Understood. Does anyone else in the council have any questions for Mr. Torello?
I actually might have a question. Mr. Torello, I was brought to a few of the machines that are in Murky today, and
Yes.
apparently these people utilize. I was able to get to look at them, but if people were to organize a sort of group effort, could they have a constabulary present to remove some of the barricading to get a closer look, maybe?
Absolutely, that is what they're there for. I just didn't want any of the people of Murkeystone that are coming to have a look saying, "Oh, what is this?" and not knowing what exactly they're looking at and get hurt, harmed, or otherwise. So that is why the barricades are there, and signage has been put up stating, "You may investigate it, just do not touch this particular portion of whatever this was," because that was what the reports had stated, that they would step on this plate and then they would just disappear.
Right. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
I can confirm those allegations. I was one of the people those cultists were looking for, and I was sent there twice. Don't know why, but it was not pleasant. I will tell you that.
You were sent where, sir?
Into a cage, a prison. They gathered around me and tried to get information out of the better people of this world. They were trying their best to try to set a divide. They were trying their best to do what they do, instill fear. I stood in front of all of them and I told them, I will not break, I will not bend, I will not falter. I am who I am, and I don't change for anyone. They let me go, but then brought me back, and it was more of a situation that just kept on going over and over again. In my mind, I just thought that I wasn't ever going to escape from that place. But there were many people that they sought after that day. I fear it will happen again. I fear that to say that we're all in danger is a understatement. It is why we need resources. This is why I brought it up. Because I feel it was important.
Mr. Gray, may I ask, why you, sir, out of everyone, would they particularly want to pull you into a cell?
I believe I was the only council person in that cell. I don't know. Maybe they thought that I was weak. Maybe they thought that I had some type of inside information. Maybe they thought that I was just an easy prey, easy victim for them. I can assure you, Judge, they found out the hard way that is not exactly who I am. And as I've proven here in this council, and I'll prove anywhere, any place, I am for the people of Murky. I'm for the people of my family, and I do not break easily. And they let me go once, and then the next time is when revelations were shown. And we have names that we'll be sharing, that we've shared with the constabulary. I want to bring those names here, but they know already.
Council members are potentially targets, right?
And we all need to be vigilant together. All of us.
I understand, sir. Thank you for your insights. Mr. Torello, does anyone else have any questions for Mr. Torello?
Would you like some water?
Yes, please.
No, very good, sir. I do thank you for your time. And thank you for bringing this matter, expanding it, enlarging it in the council chamber in front of the people of Murkystone.
Of course, Your Honor.
Mr. LaCroix, you have your hand raised. Was there a question for Mr.
No, it was not a question.
No.
But
No.
It was about the subject Mr. Gray brought up, unless we are already past that.
I do not believe so. If you wish to speak to it, we can.
Right. And this is not directed specifically at him, but in general, the different neighborhoods of Murkystone are not isolated, independent villages. Murkystone is a complex city and organism, very much dependent on each other, with many systems supporting each other where areas are lacking. And if my reading of the city's infrastructure is accurate, most of the cities, including Devil Canyon's water supply, comes from the water desalination in Angelwood Cove. Most of the foodstuffs for the entire city come from the train system, from further inland, with some of the more rare or sought-after things coming via shipping through the cove. Once again, like Dr. Graham said, the budget is not a separate thing for each neighborhood. It is a complicated economic process that takes everything into account.
Indeed, no one district pays for the constabulary, or pays for the train systems, or pays for any of the other systems in place. That is all municipal funds that come directly from Murkystone. So they do represent a more complicated picture. That said, we do have this conversation, I believe, tabled until next meeting, and we're looking to break our record in completing one of these meetings in under 4 hours. Now, Mr. Quao, we don't have anything else on the agenda, do we?
Just the, speaking of the new district, if there was any more on that.
Oh, that is correct. Does anyone wish to still talk on the topic of the economics?
That's my favorite too.
Oh, very good. I don't see anyone with their hand up. Okay, so on to the next district. I do believe there was some sort of new technology or old technology, but new resource for said technology found in the north.
Mr. Laquiche, Laquage.
There is a town being constructed around it, and of course this town has petitioned to be part of the greater Murkystone city population. Therefore, it will be taken up as a new district in Murkystone with members and seat at this table. I do believe that it's currently under construction. As to where its location is, I don't believe that we have an exact location yet. But know that it will be constructed and popping up shortly. So we do expect that to be
Hang on.
something
There's
of
dancerine and puppies.
perhaps newer discussion in the future. Does anyone have any questions regarding this?
There's a dog on the other side of the couch. I'm trying to get him to come out.
Yes, Ms. Rose.
Do we have a name for it yet?
I don't think we have a name for it yet. I believe it's just District 5 right now.
And one last question. Is this district being formed in response to another district being eliminated, or is it simply just a new district being created?
It is simply a new district being created due to the discovery of some kind of thermal something.
Understood. That's all I have.
Of course. Anyone else have any questions? Well, does anyone have any new proposals? Yes, Mr. Gray.
I'll be fast. Proposing for next week. If we could have a conversation of the rent tax and when it should be paid. I've had a few people reach out to me and say that it was just too soon to do it weekly. And a few people told me that maybe every 2 weeks would make them feel better on making those payments. It's a proposal for next week. We don't have to argue about it now, but it's something that I think the people would feel really comfortable with. So my proposal is that rent tax length be extended to 2 weeks instead of every week. That's it.
So am I to understand that would be double the tax value?
No, not
every
double.
2 weeks?
Not double it. Just the same price, but every 2 weeks.
So you're proposing to halve the tax?
Every 2, yeah, to pay it every 2 weeks. So if you, like myself, who has to pay a tax of the 200 silver, just 2 weeks to do it instead of having it every week. I mean, some people are having issues, and I agree with them. So, it would help them save money for more things like food and equipment.
Does anyone else have an opinion on this matter? Ms. Rose?
Paying every other week, I know many people would forget as they're not reminded. I know weekly is much easier. They can just remember every Sunday. If you think, oh, I have to pay next Sunday instead of this Sunday, instead of, oh, is this the Sunday I'm paying? Did I pay last Sunday? I don't remember. I think more people are going to struggle with that than just remembering it's Sunday, it's Sunday, it's Sunday. I understand the desire to pay less, but paying less frequently, I think many more people are going to be struggling with that.
I disagree, but everybody. This is why we'll talk about it again next week. I think it makes more sense in an economic way. I'm not going to base the judgment on people's forgetfulness. I'll base it on the numbers and what makes sense.
Mr. Graymore, you had your hand raised, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. I thought that we had the tax-free housing of the 2x2 apartments for that specific reason. If people could not afford to live in a larger place, they would still have a place to go to, as well as that would allow them to get on their feet.
Well, of course, we do have that. We absolutely do have that. But there are situations where you don't see them, and some unforeseen things happen. It's just a way, another cushion for the people, for the greater good of the people. And that's why I see it. So you're telling me, okay, you can't afford it, just move your whole family to a 2x2, guys. Go right ahead.
I mean, from my understanding, I can't really quote on it because I don't see the books for the realtors, but I'm assuming that there are quite a few, as a lot of people have moved into larger homes.
Some people's families have decided to move. Some people are going through some hardships, Dr. Graymore, and then this is why I at least bring it up. If it's shot down in these chambers, then it's shot down. I won't argue it, just like many other things have been shut down, and I'm okay with it. Just as long as I bring it in and do due diligence to the people who have asked me and my district who have also asked me, I can't just sit here and not propose it. So if it gets shut down during voting, then 100%.
Mr. Gray, please allow the floor to recognize you, sir, before speaking. I do appreciate it. Mr. Graymore, do you have anything more to add, sir?
I'm quite confused as to if they're in a multi-income home, why are they having trouble paying their taxes? That's my curiosity in that matter. If they can't afford the taxes, but they're in a multi-person home, that seems a little odd to me.
Indeed.
I live by myself in a 4x4, and I am able to pay my taxes and still have money left over.
Mr. Maximilian, you have your hand raised, sir?
Yes, sir. I just wanted to say that I do agree both with Mr. Gray here and with Rose. I feel like it would be beneficial to lower the taxes, but I still feel like paying weekly would be the wisest course of action to make sure that individuals do not have to go about adding additional work to their schedule in remembering to pay.
Understood.
Yes.
Now, if I may add, while I'm not an economics professor, we've put a moratorium on all business taxes, therefore lowering the income to Murkystone by 100% of any kind of business income. On top of that, we're proposing that we're going to lower the taxes, but then we're also going to give government employees raises. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to accomplish that, because by my simple math, and I'm just a simple fellow, that doesn't follow that those two things would be able to happen.
May I, Your Honor?
Please.
When it comes to economics in that regard, I understand where the confusion can be, and I get it. I understand that money just doesn't appear out of nowhere, right? We don't print our own money here. We have to earn it, and it comes from a whole system. And I understand that. And those who need to get paid need to get paid. But I also understand there's some people who are having difficulties where they started with multi-dwelling families, and some of those families decided that they wanted to go over to greener pastures, some to London, some to Paris, some to, I don't know, Hawaii or to the States. And it is what it is. And their way of life has been impacted significantly. I apologize. I'm not saying, and I want to reiterate, I'm not saying that these people are irresponsible, but I'm saying we can help. And if, again, this gets shut down, then it gets shut down. And that's why we're waiting for next week for this. But if you look into it, you'll see that it's a greater consensus. And we can compromise. We don't have to go with the same vocabulary. We can compromise and find something in the middle.
Understood. Mr. Maximilian, you had your hand raised, sir?
Yes, sir. I just wanted to point out, as far as the tax issue goes, one thing to remember, the lower the taxes are, the more it will encourage individuals to open businesses or to buy homes and to move in here to Murkystone. Or for those that are currently living in the free housing, to feel more emboldened to go and purchase their own home, which would then bring in taxes rather than having them live in the free housing. If you look at after the taxes were removed on the businesses, it encouraged a large number of individuals to set up their own shops and to test the waters to see if, in fact, running a business was something that was going to be beneficial to them. And a number of individuals, from what I have heard, have had quite a bit of success and have appreciated the opportunity.
I see.
What I'm getting at is, by lowering the taxes, more businesses have opened, which has the effect in turn of replacing the taxes that are lost, while still giving the people the opportunity to spend money and have more in their pocket to continue spending.
I see. Miss Rose, you had your hand up?
Yes, this has become a discussion. I believe we should hold this discussion until next week when we actually have planned
I agree. So let's table this discussion for the agenda for next week. Mr. Clark, would you please put it on the agenda to discuss economics and lowering of property taxes? Also, to discuss the impact, the economic impact on governmental pay. Because unfortunately, if income lowers, then of course expenditures have to lower as well. Miss Genevieve?
If I may just have one small statement, please. I understand we're moving on and keeping the topic to next week, but something bothers me just a bit. We have discussed in the past council members bringing up matters that are specifically affecting them. Now, I do not believe that this is not affecting others. However, I would like to point out for transparency that you, Mr. Gray, have just lost a few members of your household, and now you are bringing this to the council as you've purchased a new home. I would like to hear from everyone within the next week if this is an issue, because as with Miss Lenore when she did it, that does not sit well with me.
Wow. May I rebuttal that?
Oh, please, sir. By all means.
That is a complete stretch. I can show you my coffers are very well suited. I'm talking about people who have come to me, which I said before.
Ow, that was
they've
my
come
arm.
to me and asked me, especially 3 people today, brand new, about that when they found out what was going on with the taxes and what they have to pay. I'm not here for profit. I'm not here to make money off this council, even though I said we can get paid. I'm not here to lie, cheat, and steal from the people of Murkystone. That is an incredible reach, and I I'm a little bit insulted, but my feelings do not matter in this. But I can assure you, if you did a audit of my coffers, you would see that that is not at all what I'm trying to do.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Mr. Gray. Does anyone else have any proposals they wish to bring up for the next meeting? No. Well, hallelujah. We have reached the hour and a half mark, and I am very happy to say that this council meeting has been concluded until next Sunday, 6 to 6:30 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. Please be sure to be here.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt you, but I do believe that one of the realtors, Miss Victoria Rose, was raising her hand.
No, it's okay. Never mind. I don't need to speak.
The floor is not currently open to the public, sir. If the floor were open to the public, then those in the rafters would have the opportunity to speak.
I was actually going to ask if we could do that before ending. Open the floor to the public.
All right. Under the discretion of the other councilors, is there anyone up in the gallery that wishes to address the council? If so, please step forward to the statue here at the foot of the table.
And those of you that were at our meet and greet in Tinkers, if you wish to address the council here, please do.
Yes, now is your time.
They're back. They're back.
Okay.
Would you please step up to the podium, miss? State your name and where you're from.
Miss Lenore, Tinker's Hollow. I
Yes,
wanted
miss.
to bring to the council's attention that about the matter of lowering taxes for housing. There are plenty of people in this, Murkystone who are well off, but there are also those who are affected, and then there are those who are greatly affected by these occultists. Some people are afraid to leave their homes to even go earn coin, and I just wanted to let you guys know that. And there are also some that are not allowed to leave their homes.
What do you mean not allowed, miss?
They're in protection. They're hiding.
I see.
I do not disclose names. Yes.
Oh, of course, we don't expect you to, dear. Is there anyone else that has any questions for Miss Lenore? Oh, very good. Thank you, dear. Who else we have back there?
Myself.
Oh, hello, dear. Please step forward, state your name and where you're from, please.
Tonka over there is
My
melted.
name is Jacqueline Rousseau, and I reside in Angelwood Cove. I would like to ask the council to possibly investigate the issue in Rosemist Falls with the contaminated water. I know a few of us have been trying to discover exactly what, where, and how, but it feels like the entire issue has been stalled and we are not gaining any ground.
Miss Rose, you have a question for Miss Jacqueline?
No, I have a comment. A few days ago, and I apologize for not coming to you about this sooner, as it was the day after I got released from the hospital. It appears as though it had been taken care of by some engineers, so I apologize for not coming to you and letting you know.
Very well. It seems the lack of communication is runs amok.
Taken care of? Excuse me? Elaborate?
Yes, it seems some engineers, while I was in the hospital recovering, about 3 days or so ago, some engineers from the observatory had come through and constructed a filtration system. The pollution has been removed.
Has there been any further discoveries in regards to who or why this was done?
You now know as much as I do.
It is still an ongoing investigation.
But I was concerned as a major waterway that flows through Rosemist, and even though I am not a citizen, I'm not residing in that particular district. From what I have discovered, as well as Mademoiselle Lillian, it has potential to be a ecological disaster.
Understood, dear. Miss Lacroix, would you be so kind as to put on the agenda for next week a follow-up on finding out this matter and ensure that we understand if this matter has been resolved or if it's still outstanding? Would that be satisfactory, Miss Jacqueline?
Oui.
Mr. Maximilian, you have your hand raised, sir?
Yes, sir. As the constable that is currently assigned to the task of investigating the pollution in Rosemist Falls, I would like to strike what you just said, as it could potentially hamper my investigation. I do have leads. I am currently looking into them and reporting back to Constable Miles. Judge, if you would like that information, I believe that we can get that for you, but otherwise, it may be possible that anybody who is involved could be tipped off to what is happening if we bring it forward to the public at this time.
Understood. Well, I think that you should provide a full report upon conclusion of your investigation, sir. Don't let me interrupt that whatsoever. Ms. Jacqueline, if we are able to provide a report to the council and to the public upon conclusion of that investigation, would that be satisfactory to you?
I just wanted to make sure that the council was aware that there was an issue, as it seems that any information has not come by me or anybody else I know that was involved quite a few number of days. Also, merci, Rose, for that update. But I do not want to impair or impede upon any investigations at all, so as long as it is being handled tonight.
Mr. Lacroix?
I would like to ask Mr. Max and by extension Mr. Torello in the constabulary office, since there was a discussion earlier by Mr. Torello about expanding and perhaps outsourcing some manpower, since there are very capable people, experts in their field, that have taken an interest in this matter. Mr. Max, if you should like or find it useful to include them in your efforts actively.
At the moment, any information in regards to that I cannot currently speak on. I would have to defer to Chief Miles.
I'm not asking you to share information, sir. I'm asking you to take concerned, capable citizens and include them in your investigation efforts.
I'm fine with that as long as he is taking the lead in that effort and they're working together.
And I would presume as long as they are not anyone that is under suspicion.
Yes.
All right. Well, I do thank you, dear Miss Jacqueline.
Oui, of course. I am happy to know that it has not been forgotten and that you are all aware of it.
Understood. Apparently, it is under currently under investigation. So we should be able to hear in the coming weeks what the conclusion of that is.
Merci. I actually would really like to go to the spa sometime as a resort, but glad the water is clean now. But thank you all.
Yes, of course. Mr. Graymore?
I only have one thing that brought up is we can get the poll takers out there on the streets as soon as possible so we can get the Angelwood election done by like Wednesday or Thursday would be fantastic.
Well, we'll have to see what kind of government workers we have available, but we shall endeavor to do so. Does anyone else have any reason why we should continue this meeting at this time? Very good. I now call this meeting concluded for the Council of Murky Stone. Until next Sunday, we shall see you all there. Thank you for your time. It is now time for my ice cream.
Judge?
Mr. Lacroix, might I remind you that I am heading for my ice cream, so please do make it brief, sir.
No, hello there, Miss Brown.
Dr. Gray.
Yes.
It's good to see
Thank you.
you.
It's a pleasure to see you as well.
I wanted to thank you for.
Of course.
Yes,
please
today.
see me in my chamber.
Excuse me.
I see. Well, I'm glad I could help.
Your Honor.
Chief.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Also,
Secretarial pay.
Ms. Brown would like to
Oh,
have a
that
word
is
with you if
right.
you have
We
a
do have
chance.
to pay you for your services, do we
Alright,
not?
yep, I just want to, I guess they're having their conversation. Let's have a chat and then I'll talk to the judge.
I also need to speak to
I have
Miles.
to catch
took
Chief
the
Torello,
liberty
and I
of
wanted to talk
Genevieve,
to
adding some
Mouse, but
comments to
if you have time, a little while,
One second.
I'd like to come back.
Beautiful. If I'm not around, you can speak to Claude. Yeah, I mean, he's just as suitable.
I found it injured
If any,
earlier. You have to get us some help quickly.
but I
alright.
should be around.
All right.
Look forward to seeing you.
I know you. Have a good
Maybe
evening.
I'll have some peach. Maybe I'll have some peach cobbler somewhere. You know, you never know.
See if you can get us some care. I don't know what to do.
You should probably go change.
Thank you for your services, dear.
Hold on.
Yes, I should.
Mouse, can you accompany
Ice
her?
cream, you know, pecan
Of
with,
course.
bourbon.
I know you have to change too.
Oh, I don't blame you for being
Miss Jenna, V.
It's been a beautiful evening, by the way.
You guys almost stayed on topic. It was great.
Evening, Judge.
It's been interesting to say the least.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading back into the sewers, so if anybody wants to come with, feel free.
Oh, that sounds
What is
fun.
a sewer?
I want to come.
You should go with
I don't
him.
know what it...
Shaka, you should definitely go with him.
Actually, before we go anywhere, I need you to go to my shop.
All right. Shop. Wait, who is this anyway? Down here, you guys.
I'll be back in a second, Miles.
This is Claude.
Okay.
He's a really good friend. He's part of our family.
Okay.
I have a new gun and I want to try it out on giant lizards.
There you are.
Well, you're welcome to.
2 minutes, then come beat me with a stick.
Or just pick her up and run out with her. That would work.
That works too.
That's alright. Hello, Miss Brown. What can I do for you?
I love the hat, by the way.
Oh,
I was just
I'm
wondering if I could
glad.
sit down with you for,
Always looks
chat
good on
sometime
you.
this
I
evening.
like it.
Sure. What is there any particular subject you wish to speak about, or would you like to talk about it once you get there?
Once we get there, yeah.
Mouse will fill us in.
When are you available?
Not Wednesday. I'm hoping to get all the realtors together with the building commission and beat them with a stick.
Lovely. I like beating people with sticks sometimes when they're being stupid.
Yes, and maybe you can attend that meeting and you can help me with the stick holding. You're a lot stronger.
Love
Beating
to.
from you. I was not talking to you, Mr. Blackwood. You're not coming. You'll make a mess.
Aw.
I'm gonna but yes. Anytime before Wednesday.
To say that I was not able to move within the next 15 seconds, I was about to start swinging my sword.
Okay. Oh, do you not like being so close to everyone?
Don't insult us.
No, just my woman.
What list?
I would like to be able to
Remember, I bought
Doing
event augments for my
Grab
weapon,
this
as
doll
well
there.
as the amulet.
There you go.
There.
Alright.
I also want to buy rings from you, Miss Genevieve.
Oh yes, of course. If you put it in the box, I might have not got it. It's been empty. I've been checking. So.
No, I stopped by the shop with you and Lord Victor. You said you didn't have the list compiled, but you would get to me later.
I do that list. Okay, sorry. I do have that. Yes.
No, it's quite alright. We're all quite busy.
Frowned upon here to be shirtless.
It's
yes,
not.
I'm
It's just illegal.
Told by the constable.
That's what frowned upon means.
No, I smile on it. How dare you?
Miss Dolly, have you been drinking?
A lot.
Yes, drinking
Oh
higher
my
top.
You heard Frank, we're playing a game.
Would it be someone that if the constables came to you to have themselves prepared, we would pay for the constabulary would pay for it. Constables wouldn't. You would come to us and we would pay you for like anytime any of the constables came in to have the stuff prepared, we would pay for it.
Sometimes it's hard not to speak
Okay, so like
overly after a
basically
council
just
meeting,
like
but I
write
think
down
that today I'm going to
whatever,
hold my
if
tongue
anyone
and just
came in there and then
go back
just,
home.
like, turn around to one
I
of
do
y'all
have
at
some things
the
to
end of the
finish
week or
there.
something.
If Van probably go to bed early, since I'm going to be up very early here tomorrow morning. We're going to your shop though right now.
The agitation just followed.
We can hurry it up a little.
No,
How
you
you
don't
doing,
have to-
Mr. Cassidy?
Hey, how are you, Miss Dolly?
I'm absolutely fantastic. I don't know how anything gets done, but it was amusing to get there.
I don't know. I went in with, a happy disposition. Yeah, I left a little. Yeah, left a little. I don't know. Aggravated.
Wow.
I don't know. They all seem like a bunch of assholes.
They have to be in politics.
Maybe it's just me. I don't do all that. I don't like someone's gonna punch him. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that while
No,
I'm
of course
ever.
not.
I once would punch people if I ain't like them, or if they annoyed me.
What are you trying to get into?
They bitched and moaned every 2
Trying
seconds.
to get into anything, they wanna.
Miss Dolly, you alright?
Oh, I had a wonderful council meeting. It's so much more fun when you drink.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, don't think it comes from council meeting with expectations something gonna happen.
Then we're gonna go shoot a lizard.
Shoot a lizard.
I guess a contract. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why we gotta shoot lizards? I don't even got a gun.
Well, my pistol is in the constabulary. If you get it for me, I'll loan it to you.
Oh, yeah, you still got that back yet?
No, but I got a rifle now.
Well, Miss Mercury did say that your business
Alright.
was booming, so.
That sounds like fun.
I love guns. I sleep with a loaded one under my pillow.
I love the explosion from it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey. I've never really explored easier like that. I mean, I'd use a little dagger here and there, but gun is my go-to.
Yes, exactly. That's my thought on it. Mostly because I wouldn't know what to do with a blade unless it's a hat pin and that goes right into the thigh, right here.
The thigh?
Yeah, right there.
Miss Dolly, that's my thigh.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't pull a hat pin and stab you with it. It was just a pinch, Cassidy.
You know where my mailbox is, right?
Yeah, just never, it's been a while since I had someone touch my thigh.
Not like it?
What reason I?
Yeah. You know, if you need to speak a lot, anything like that, you know where I am.
Do you not like when people touch you?
Yeah, we can go, drink and fishing while you speak.
I
love fishing.
No, it's fine with them. So used to it, you know.
Always be in ships.
Like, ladies, man, I am.
Such a ladies' man.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Mrs. Stella. Did you
Miss
know
Murder.
that Cassidy
Are you
loves
busy
when
right
women
now?
touch him? Absolutely
Um,
adores it. Comes in on the other side of him. Put your hand on his
I
other leg.
won't stand, but thank you. I feel like I've been sitting all day. I believe they need you down there. They're looking for an engineer. So if you want to go down there. How are you feeling, Miss Murder?
I'm fantastic. I only have one hole in me. Well, one that's not supposed to be there.
Did you ever stop drinking your whiskey, or are you still under the influence?
No, I started
think? Come
again
on.
in the council meeting every time they got off topic.
Maybe you should make a drinking game out of it for next week.
That was the game. It was great.
Well,
I
you should add onto the game every time one of them raises their hands or raises their tempers.
I should probably get my work outfit on.
No, you should
Or
stay right
says
here with
something
me in
stupid.
case I fall off the bench.
No, I would never let you fall off the bench.
There's
Miss Dolly.
something you and the chief should see.
I don't know why Cassie sounds so nervous.
Okay.
I don't sound nervous. You sound nervous.
Well, it's an important job to keep Miss Murder on her feet. The town wouldn't function without her.
But I thought all she does is makes hats.
It's true.
Well, she also writes the journal column.
But
Oh,
not.
no, Sorry, I have to go. It's bleeding there.
It's murder.
Ah!
I need to get in. My nose bleeds.
Oh! How terrible. I was leaning so heavily on that boy.
My nose is bleeding.
That's funny.
He just
Now I
ran.
gotta go get him to pick you up.
Oh, help me. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I need a new one. My other one got
Well, where's your strong German when you
Let
need
me go
strong
get
German?
the
I
strong
don't
man
know
over
where
here
my
to come
German
get you up.
is. Ah, it's terrible. Somebody call the constabulary.
Well, I believe she just walked to the constabulary office, but there's... Is that Frank? Frank?
Yeah,
Can you help Miss Murder up,
now you gotta
please?
come pick her up.
What'd she do this time? Well, Miss Murder, is it okay I carry you to the hospital?
I'm fine. I was leaning on this strong gentleman, and then he moved so rapidly, and I fell, and I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Is it because you're too dizzy?
It is because I'm a little bit drunk. How did you manage to
Here
get through
comes
that
the
meeting,
manly
Frank?
man. Here he comes. He's coming, Murder, to pick you up with his
No,
strong, manly muscles he's got.
Yes, a female constabulary woman here to help you.
Here he comes to save the day.
Oh,
With help.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Mr. Cassidy, do help me.
So I know
Good luck.
one person that already needs his set repaired.
Just go stab
If I get that, I will bring it to you.
Okie dokie.
Hey, help the poor lady.
I want to ask you.
Where's your manners?
Okay.
What can I help you with?
I want to. Is there a way? My wife is trying to be a constable. What's a constable? I think you call yourself. Or you're trying to.
I think my hair. I think.
Is there a way to? My wife trying to be a constable, but she can't.
What? What in the hell are you trying to do over there?
He's trying to pick up Miss Murder. She was leaning against him, and then I guess he got terrified and jumped up, and she fell over.
Just pick her up.
I think he's a bit scared to touch a woman.
Do you want me
Lord
to
have
show
mercy.
you where to put your hands, Mr. Cassidy?
Not like that. Oh no, that's not. What am I?
Ooh.
Just where are you supposed to be taking her?
I don't know.
Carefully place her down on her feet. But make sure you hold on to her, because she is quite intoxicated.
And you put your hands at the small of a woman's back and you hold them. Just so. And you let them lean against you.
I saw something I thought
Dumb.
Don't drop her now.
No. So you. Right here. Oh.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I don't.
Quite comical.
I'm so sorry.
You didn't bleed all over her dress, did you?
It wouldn't really matter.
Good job, Cassidy.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright.
Understood.
I think I should teach you to
when I
dance
get all that
sometime.
permission, I will send Bert to the constable.
I think he's so confused right now.
I never asked for any of the.
So where do you put your hands on a woman, Mr. Cassidy?
The flesh. Wait. That sounds weird.
And the small of her back. And the other one you can put on her cheek ever so gently.
We're gonna give him a nosebleed, and he's going to pass out. Are you gonna carry him to the hospital?
No,
He
but
he already had one.
I'll sit with
Oh
him
my
while he
goodness.
lays there.
I gotta do constabulary things.
How's it going?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Got that poor man all.
When are we shooting
all
those
crazy.
gators?
That's funny shit.
There's a list, Mr. Claude. You'll have to wait your turn.
I can pay more if I need to.
I think that gentleman needs professional help.
I'd like to
Where'd
upgrade
he go?
the shop.
I turned around for a second.
Available, but I'm going to be going on a little expedition with these
Hi, Claude.
balloons.
Hi, Claude.
I thought
Shooting
you
gators.
upgraded your shop. You're upgrading
Miss
your shop
Dolly, what's
again?
that man?
Since it just been dropped to 75,
Somebody
We
called
know
it
it was you. What did you do to him?
But who? Which one? That
That
one I
gentleman that
rode.
ran by
The other
saying
one,
he just touched a woman.
No,
but
it's
we
alright.
could discuss it.
well, he dropped me on the ground twice actually. But I'm gonna go shoot some gators.
Hello, everyone. Why did a man run away from here screaming? But
Wait, you're going to shoot gators? Are you coming down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got another one coming.
she was so soft.
Dr. Graymore.
Dolly did it to him. I was 100%
I
Dolly's
love
fault.
gator hunting.
How bad is it down there?
It's annoying, but you'll be okay.
Can't be any worse than it's been, right? I'm sure that den has been entirely cleaned out or will be soon.
I mean, not entirely. Now, alligators apparently populate like rabbits. It is what it is.
Nothing to be done about the gators except make some gator skin shoes.
I see.
Others coming to join us, or it's just us 5?
I won't be
Mrs.
going
Brown
down,
and
but
Mouse
you
are
have more
going
people coming.
to come with.
Well, I mean, you could have probably just said something. You could have gotten the whole town.
Was it? Knocks all over it.
I mean, I could.
I
But
don't
then
know
again-
about you, but this looks pretty closed to me.
No, it's not
It's not.
closed. It's just a warning. The constabulary put out this what was it? A thing that said enter at your own risk.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to aim at this rate?
I don't know
hope so.
how straight does your gun shoot.
I make them shoot straight, but I don't know if you could shoot straight or straight shoot
I haven't shot anyone with this gun, alright?
yet.
Yet. That's that positive thinking I tell you about all the time.
Do we know if others are actually coming, or are we waiting?
I don't know. Who did you want to come?
I don't know who is coming and who's not coming.
What expedition is this?
It's mine since I invited everyone. We're waiting on my lady, which is Mouse, and then Mrs. Brown.
I think you look better without a shirt on.
I hate this shit.
Take it off. We won't need it where we're going.
Oh, yes. do love when you perform civil services without shirts, Mr. Claude.
Oh yeah, I remember. You're gonna have to ask Mouse if I'm allowed to.
Listen, I'm sure she probably enjoys seeing you without a shirt too. Besides, I know better than to touch something already laid claim to. That's how you get shot.
That's
Doesn't
true.
mean I can't look.
Like window shop. Look but can't buy. Or touch.
It's you gotta find the things that aren't purchased yet.
I'm pretty sure, well, actually, I don't know much about you, Shunka. I heard from you from Lucian, but
yeah.
Can't say you're claimed or not.
Not you.
Ah, so I can look all I want, without fear of retribution from some jealous missus.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm going to enjoy using these in there. Oh, man.
Then I would suggest staying away from me. I'm gonna swing wide like usual.
Of course. That's usually what I do with this. Now, I've taken a liking to it.
Told you. Big piece of iron.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is that 1,000-fold?
Alright. Definitely won't come out messy or nothing like that.
Did Miss Kyra come by here?
Nope, I haven't seen her.
Alright, thank you.
Can you make bows, Claude?
I cannot, but the one we're waiting on can.
Frank,
And I think
thought
Frank
you
actually
made
is pretty good at
bows.
making them too.
I have them imported.
No lie. I think the next thing I would want would be a short. I do love short bows.
Yes, I do receive shipments of bows. I usually sell them off to Miss Murder, but
Huh?
yes.
You never sold me a bow.
I mean, not Miss Murder, Miss Brown.
Listen, I know I'm more than willing to touch a fella, and sometimes we think about who should be touching us instead of who is. But we're not the same person, I promise you,
Murder.
Frank.
Miss Murder, you still have to get down off the drink too. I drank some and I'm still not intoxicated. You're such a lightweight.
You weren't drinking every time they got off topic. You weren't even paying attention.
And you lost track.
That's because we were
Because
never
you got
on
drunk.
topic.
But yes, I usually sell them to Miss Brown since she's far more capable of deciphering the bows. I'm more of guns, so I'm probably going to be looking through the gun catalog soon and seeing if I could order some parts to make more weapons.
That one girl caught my attitude. I can't say that.
Which one?
The native girl that was talking to Lucian earlier today near the graveyard.
Well, the one when
Like
I
her name
ran
was-
by was on the floor.
What was her name?
Yeah.
Morana?
Yeah, Marana.
She's a peeping Tom. And she didn't want to join either.
She must be shy.
I don't know. She said something about he wasn't my type.
Who?
No. Get out of here
Oh.
before they catch up. They're gonna catch up. They're gonna make me stop. I'm going down. I'm gonna slide.
Well, let's go.
You
Oh,
got stuff by
there you go.
everybody.
In the rubble. You want to dig into the rubble. You're both standing on the shovel.
once everybody's in, but I'm gonna go ahead down.
It's good to see you.
Oh, thank you. It's good to see you.
Let's go have some fun. As soon as the others willing to join us, they can.
Shit! Did you see that?
By the old serpent! Invaders!
Now, Lord, you can't keep them all to yourself.
I'm trying not to.
Okay, apparently I just can't hit anybody to save my life. Why can't I hit anything?
Like the cobra, my bite is death.
Come back down, Higgins fool.
Who's left?
Oh.
Miss Dolly, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
That's
Oh.
Mouse.
I'm here.
Where we going in here?
Wait, don't you have to ask Miss Mouse something?
Oh, right. Well, you see, Miss Dolly here was interested about the shirtless Claude petition. I told her that I would ask. Yeah. So I said.
I promise I won't touch Miss Mouse. I just enjoy
said that I
acting.
would
Shirtless
ask you.
So, you want to look at my guy, but not touch him?
I
You
can
crazy?
control myself. I looked at him last time he took his show my god.
Careful.
And
Oh, you want? Shall we? You want to turn it into a bet?
Well, it depends how deep your pockets are.
Right now, I don't have any pockets. I just gotta play.
he's my boy for a reason, I'm telling you.
As the snake
I know.
strikes,
I've
so
seen
do
him
I.
without a shirt. He was a very good civil servant at Rosemist.
Let everybody get their goodies out of the vault.
Wait, what?
Don't touch the
What are you
vault.
doing? Christmas Falls with no top on.
Yeah, when myself, was it August, Logan, we were lifting the barrels
Yeah,
off of the waterfall side.
There was a whole article
Yes,
about
the
it, Miss
ladies were
Mouse.
talking about it for like a
Really?
week and a half. Yes,
Serious?
they were so thirsty.
I'm just-
There was a river running from Murchison.
Looks like I got competition.
Nah.
Mouse.
Listen, you're
There
the kind
is
of girl
no
who's gonna
competition.
shoot somebody if you touch something that belongs to you, and I know
Mouse.
better.
What?
Come here. Come here.
Okay. I'm just worried. You know, I don't want to. I
Hey,
don't want to.
listen. You
I'm
have
listening.
no competition, baby girl. Alright?
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
good.
hear that,
Especially not
Ghost?
when you're
No
wearing that.
competition. Fine.
Not when you're wearing that.
I mean, Miss Mouse, don't you like looking at him without a shirt?
Yeah, of course I do. I
Then
get to do it for free.
You get to show off what's yours, and only you can touch. Make everybody
I think
jealous.
Dolly like good.
I'm always encouraging people to take their clothes off.
It doesn't surprise me.
When's my turn?
Would you like
I
to take
am
your
not
clothes
encouraging. No,
Yeah, sure.
we are not doing this.
off? I've already hacked my skirts up. I can help you hack yours if you like.
Dolly murder.
Yes.
It's been a lot of time running around with hardly any clothes on. It's my jam. I like doing it. It's fun.
I lost civilization. I think I need to find it again.
I think when we're all in the sewers, we just simply unga bunga.
Sorry, what?
It's a form of speech from way back.
Uh-huh.
What does that even mean?
It's like caveman like thing. It's a joke.
Okay, so she definitely said you can take your clothes off if she can take hers off.
I have no idea what's even happening. Not anymore.
Actually, Miss Mouse, I don't think you can hike your skirt any higher.
Yep.
What?
I'm guessing down or
I mean, if
yeah,
you
down.
did, the
Yeah,
Claude would
down.
haul her out of here, and we wouldn't see him for a week, would we?
Wait, what? If Mouse took her clothes off?
If she hiked her skirts any
If she
higher.
hiked her skirt any higher, we wouldn't see y'all.
No, we'd get lost in the sewers.
Well, gotta go down. I'm going up, and everybody else is going down.
You could take your shirt off too, Mr. Frank. I wouldn't
I
object.
don't see why I should.
If Claude goes shirtless, then I get
Because
Which
I would
way are we going?
enjoy it? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Aren't you already doing that?
Look, but don't touch. Am I right?
I will not
Claude, where are we
touch for
going?
fear of losing my fingers. I promise. Well,
Come
look,
on,
though.
Go
No,
on,
I mean-
Frank.
No, I'm
I
trying to
mean,
figure
my
out where we're
legs.
going.
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
Don't you touch
Remember,
my
I've never been
leg.
down here.
No,
No,
no.
there's 3 ways now.
Oh shit.
Touch my leg, and you gonna wanna touch my thigh.
Oh, I done think we got
Fine.
lost. Oh.
So, at least, we all have to go take a bath after, though.
The thing is,
Fine.
Is this an excuse to go to the Roadsmith's Falls cabin? We're
Come
gonna go
on.
back this way, huh?
Come on.
We have to
Keep
go
going.
back.
Sir, I need you to either pick me up and put me down on the other. There we. No, I'm too big. He's too big. Pick me up and put me in the.
Yeah,
Where
Shunka's
the
not
fuck
been
are
down
we
here
going?
before, so.
Yeah, I'm huge.
Okay. Can everybody squeeze by me?
No.
Can you just go past?
No.
No, we
Yeah,
need Trunka to go that way.
Oh boy. Well, we're just stuck in the sewer at this point.
Which way are we going?
That way, Dolly. The way we're facing.
Okay.
I don't know, but I jumped over Claude somehow.
Oh my god.
How
Because
did this?
Shunka, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Put her down.
Because we're not stuck together. We've got.
Where's the meat pile on the floor?
There we go.
This is not it.
Okay, so this is where we came in through. We're gonna go that way. No. Go to the right.
The rat.
There's a something meaty down there.
Yeah, there's
That's the
something
right way.
meaty down there. Go that way. Go
This
left.
hits here.
Right, this right.
Make sure everybody's together.
I'm here. This is the correct way.
Yes.
Just ignore it. It's not there. It's not real.
Listen, as a professional
That's where it is.
hallucinator,
Not
that's a
there.
great way to
I had that much
operate.
okay.
How on earth do you get to stay down here in that hat and dress? Honestly, you're
come
showing more leg than I am.
Because
And
usually
more
I just
boob.
end up taking more things off. In fact,
This is the fun part.
Okay.
hmm,
I do not think I'm gonna do well at this.
Oh my god, this.
Mm.
Damsel in distress. Everybody always treats me like.
I don't need to.
I hope you're all aware.
Depends how much trouble I have.
Y'all are silly.
Sorry.
Yeah, where are we supposed to be going?
Up to the top.
Over here. Above me. Ow! That's my skirt. Dolly's talking about taking people's clothes
Okay,
off.
seriously.
It's
I am
raining
quite
here.
literally
I
just
think you
standing.
just, you can take your own clothes off. That's fine too.
No, I'll keep mine on. Thank you very much.
That's a shame. So, why are we jumping around in the death trap? I'm very confused.
Money,
Because
Dolly.
when we get to the
We're in
top,
there
there's
for
about
money.
10 silver or more in that chest.
If you want, I'll tote you over there.
I'm pretty sure I will not be able to make that, nor should I even try.
Well, I can get you there if you want, but
I'm good.
it's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to throw you over my shoulder.
I'm okay. I'm
All right.
not inclined to fall to my death and become bones on the floor.
That's understandable.
I got this close. Other than that,
Really.
I don't think I'm able to get that.
go downstairs with you? Do you
I
need to go
think
outside?
everybody
Come on.
should stop moving when someone's trying to jump. It
Come on.
seemed to help last
I'll
time.
put you out. Come here.
I don't think I just have the jump to do.
No, everybody does.
Go potty.
So wait, is this just for 10 silver?
No, honey. You know those minerals that people have been compounding into some rather fascinating weapons?
Yeah.
This is where we
I'm sitting there trying to think.
Just this once.
Hot. You gonna make the jump? You're gonna let me help?
Wait, how am I supposed to
I
go
got you,
from
help
here?
me.
Oh.
From where?
That.
Yeah, you can make that jump.
No, I
Get
can't.
out my way.
I can't make that jump.
Oh wow.
Way too high.
Darn it! I was almost there. I would have been so impressed with myself I'd made all the way across.
I would have been impressed. Sounds like you're having a fun time, Mrs. Brown.
I am.
That's good.
Well and truly exerted.
Okay, where do I go from here?
You can jump straight forward if you look to the right.
All right.
At that
You
grate,
can make
and you can grab
almost
onto
there
there.
by yourself. I'm gonna go to the end, Frank, and I'll meet you there.
Of course.
I do not. What?
Why can I not make that all of a sudden?
Oh, man.
I really want to get things up at once.
Okay, I got it.
How you doing?
How do you get the jump so high?
Running start.
Come a little step, a
I
little
could
closer.
jump over here before. Now I can't. Why?
Got you.
You definitely got to reach now.
All right. Ready to come in, puppy?
Here's the pump out,
With the baby.
trying to get out of here without falling off the edge.
Sorry.
You don't have to. You can come down if you're careful and just go around.
Now, which way do we go with club?
Once you got the
Come on,
chance,
Miss Dolly, let's go around to the other side.
Okay, I got a chest.
How are you finding your time in Murphystone? Sure.
Well, the first day I got attacked, but
Okay,
today's
anybody
been
who
good.
hasn't made it up,
Me. Always me.
I've enjoyed Mr.
get to the
Lucian
one
very often
across
goes
from
to
me.
visit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
try and grab you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, still Mr. Lucian.
You guys made it to the thing? Yeah.
Yes.
I did.
No. So can you get out of my way, please? Move.
John, come here. Come here. Oh, you gonna do it? All right, fine.
Oh no. No, I don't want to do it. I want someone to take me, but you know, Claude offered, but he's not here, so.
I'm way on this side. If we can make
You
it
have
to
to
the
let
one
me pick
beneath
you up, and I can do it.
Oh, you're over there. I'll try.
You're definitely full of life now.
Feels like it.
What did the doctor give you?
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No. Ninja! Sorry, just let my dogs go. Give him a little cuddle.
I can't get up there.
If you can jump to the one just beneath me here.
So where are you from?
A tiny bit closer.
America. On the eastern coast of America, Atlantic Carolina.
I'm from
Part of the,
Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So you've probably seen our folks go that way.
Yeah, I was just curious. Where? All over, though. A lot of them get shipped west.
Yeah,
Less and less
a lot of
of
them
you
went
people.
west. Just some few left behind on the East Coast.
So is the Peepin' Tom girl with you, or just a coincidence?
Just a coincidence.
Has everybody gotten their chest?
Yeah, Miss Morana, or whatever, Miss Morana.
Miss Morana.
Yeah, Morana.
Yeah, she
Did
has
everyone
this
get their
tendency
chest?
to find herself in the middle of watching things that she doesn't want to participate in.
I'm gonna assume yes.
Yep, let's go.
Oh my god.
That's a loud door.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Where are you at now?
Oh, this is disgusting.
Oh, somebody shot me.
Sorry! Don't lay on top of the gators!
That's a big one.
Oh my, hello. Listen.
With his tail, you'll knock him across the room through a wall.
You would look good as a pair of shoes, I'm just saying.
Miss Dolly, if I'm making that get enough this leather, you're gonna make me a hat, right?
Out of what now, huh?
She'd look really good as a loincloth, too.
Loincloth? What century you living in, woman?
I mean, if that's all you're wearing.
I don't wear shoes.
No.
What about a new bag?
Careful not to hit each other too much.
I forgot it's longer.
Oh, I'm gonna ride a gator.
Folks, can help you with that?
No, long bows will be the best one. Anyone with a bow or gun, it's your time.
As soon as I get off the damn thing's head.
I have poison, so everybody get away from that.
Oh, are those the ones I gave you?
Yes. Careful, Miss Brown.
Unfortunately, I'm not carrying any arrows, though I have my short bow with me.
Do you want some poison arrows?
Oh, sir,
I
you
have
say
some
nice
star
things to
metal
me
if
like
you
that?
want.
Yes, please.
I have some star metal if you want.
I need short bow arrows. It's the only one I've got with me.
2 of these might not work.
I have a regular ass bow.
Those are not going to work.
And regular ass arrows.
Well, if you give me those, then maybe I can do something with it. Put your gun away, Dolly.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Before you misfire.
Listen, I don't misfire. I purposely fire with bad intentions.
That's fair.
Is it common for some of them to be really back down now?
Oh, yes.
When did I get a heart piercer?
Honey, if you got a heart piercer, give me that.
It's corruptive, I believe.
Door's open.
The heart piercer? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, the heart... No, thank you, hon.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you want a heart piercer.
Time to find the straggler. I don't know.
You can ignore
I'm gonna find a straggler down there.
Yeah, we can ignore them now. This way.
Where's Miss Dolly?
Very lost.
This way. Just follow the tunnel.
Heard the gig.
Go that way. That way.
I'm
that way.
gone the wrong way.
Make room. If you can get behind me, that'd be great.
I can't move. I can't move.
Well, you and I are gonna have a lot of issues there.
Yep.
Back up, Claude. Let him get down the tunnel.
Yeah.
I should.
I was gonna say duck,
Oh,
but I'll just stare at your ass instead. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass you forward.
Why?
Shield cuff.
Why am I being passed?
Pass her before you. She's got a gun. She can hit them with. Or not. Cloud's an actual rather large man. She might not be able to do it.
Careful about standing in front of a girl with a bow.
Well, that was Mouse I just shot.
Ow.
That went straight through my
Really?
She's all the way on the back side of the damn gator and I hit Mouse. The fuck?
Dolly!
I don't... Listen, I don't know how this stuff happens. Bullets just hit everything at once, I guess.
let's do it.
It's fine. A little BB gun to the ass.
Gonna get a bar of soap. Wash my
Is there
hands.
two tools?
Your mouth.
Don't slam into it, please.
That's my favorite.
Would you let me try? Somebody
tried
keep
already.
hitting things. Oh, okay.
Mouse. Mouse. What did I just say?
Hey, gummit.
Okay, I'm sorry, I tried.
Alright. That's what hat pins are for, darling.
Take a risk giver.
Apparently. Watch your mouth through here.
Oh, my head.
Mm-hmm.
My head hurts a little bit.
Did it to yourself.
I love the empathy you have for me, darling.
Listen,
I told you not to.
that's when
did
you
it
just
anyway.
slap him on the ass and say, thanks for trying.
I'm not a child.
No, him on the ass.
I'm not even asking anything more.
That's what I mean. He told me not to, but I'm not a child.
Who's pulling the
When I
chain?
found the exit.
I did it.
A
just
chain.
for a
Big
second.
girl.
Claude, are you gonna pull it, or you want me to come
Don't
over
pull
and
the
do it?
chain again.
I think I already did.
No, this is there they are.
spiders.
Ooh, a big one.
Keep it out of off the grate. That's the thing starts sinking down below it every time we get it hurt.
I got distracted.
Come here, darling. Come this way.
Get off. What is on my head, Claude? Goodness gracious, your foot's as big as my head.
Apologies.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
I don't know what happened.
I might have accidentally. I'm not far away from you. I'm still here. Mouse, give it
Excuse me, darling?
You okay, Miss Brown?
Yes. Yes, I
Sure.
Doors open.
I don't suppose you need the venom sucked out or anything.
I hate spiders.
I'll let Mouse handle that.
Put your mouth on him.
Back to 91 Silver.
God damn it!
Everyone got their riches.
Yes.
Yep.
I get something. Not gonna look till the end. I just crammed it in my bag.
All right, let's go. How are you feeling, Miss Brown?
Good. Very good.
Good, I'm glad.
Oh, they're back.
All right, Mouse, would you like to pull the chain?
3, 2, 1.
Well, no, not everybody was here, but all right.
I don't think it really matters.
I'm sorry, Dolly.
What's that?
These things are trying to take my
There's
job.
Big Mama.
What's your job?
Kneecapping.
Whose kneecaps are they going after?
I think like
Come
everybody
on,
else.
big guy. Dolly, be careful.
I didn't see that. That's a tail involved.
I'm sorry.
It is not, in fact, mine.
good to go.
All right.
98 silver.
185.
All right, deep pockets.
I only got 20 right now, but you don't want to know what I have in my store.
I really don't, because I know you have a lot.
My question is, why do you all carry around this amount of money?
I don't
Why
carry it.
not?
I only got the 20 that from here. This is why I store it in the freaking store.
Because it's heavy?
No, because I don't want to be running around rich and spend it all.
Well, everybody
Feel
else
like
can
an
head
asshole.
up and,
Language, please.
Mrs. Brown,
Yes? You
where
called?
can we have this private conversation?
I have no idea where you feel. Up above me or down below me?
Down below.
Oh, all right. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
I don't think
excuse
there's any direction change here, sorry.
I'm just waiting up here still. I got no clue what I'm doing.
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna go drop off these materials in the shop.
I need to go home and get a bath.
Hey, Deep Pockets, who wants to buy some materials
Hood,
for me?
come here. I have something for you, please.
Oh, here, the bow.
Oh, yes, my amazing quality, superb bow.
When are you going to come see me?
I have a gun.
Well, Mrs. Brown, I guess we can go to your home then.
If you want, that's fine. You're always welcome.
I'm sure Mouse wouldn't mind.
Mouse?
She was handing me the materials.
Of course. Let's go.
I understand. See, are we on this side? No, it's on the other side. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll meet you at Tinker's Hollow. At your, wait, where do you? I'm tempted to buy that sword of Marcus, but I know it's probably going to be bad, and I don't really want to spend money on that. You can jump over and put them in this box here.
Yeah, I'm a chemist. I don't think there's nothing I need here. Had 'em.
Well, maybe they should pass a law that they need to get a gun safety training course before they purchase a gun.
Well, honestly, that's not a bad idea because just selling a gun to anyone is probably not good.
Yeah, the thing's only almost exploded like twice, so it's not that.
Hey, Doc. What happened to you?
Yes, Miss Murder, how can I help you?
I said, what happened to you?
Oh, just slipped and fell earlier and rolled my ankle.
Doing what?
Going back to the train, actually.
Oh, do you want me to rub it for you?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right.
Oh, people say I have a very delicate touch.
It's only been 5 or 6 hours since I hurt it, so it's still pretty tender, but I appreciate the offer, Miss Murder.
Fair enough. I'm looking for a date. What was it, Monday?
Next Friday, and it's an appointment, not a date.
I do have to be honest. Friday seems a long time off.
I mean, would you rather meet earlier?
Well,
do you have some pressing things that you need to speak of?
It happened again. I didn't shoot nobody this time, though.
Oh, thankfully.
But with the
oh, you had another one of your visions?
Well, I wouldn't call it a vision. The city was actually attacked. I just,
Right, well. Let's save this conversation for my office. Perhaps we could meet, when's good for you?
Never.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello,
No worries, Shakira. I'm not particularly busy. Oh, you need to come back to my shop. I have something for you.
I'm sorry, what?
I have something for you. From your hat friend. They bought you a hat.
Who bought me a hat?
That would be telling.
Well, yes, I need to know who gave it to me so that way I can thank them properly.
You can buy them a hat back. Come on. It's already bought, paid for, and made. You just have to put it on your pretty head.
I hate this place. I hate it all. I hate
All right, let's go see this hat.
Listen, I tried to do something not outrageous, something that I thought would fit you. I went with a bowler cap.
You still want to learn how to read books?
A bowler cap?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
What do you want? Didn't you go off with Jasper and then what do you want? Why are you here?
I am back. I just want to help him sort some things.
Why don't we give you guys a place to talk?
I don't want to talk. I'm done talking. Nothing ever fucking changes. Everything stays the same. I'm still the same old fucking Cassidy. I'm by myself. I ain't got to worry about none of that shit.
Oh my.
That's what
He's quite upset about something.
We were making progress for a while.
You want a drink, love?
Yes, it's a bit too soon.
pushes me away constantly and then says he's alone.
Poor kiddo.
Yeah, that's...
Children for you, I guess.
I suppose so.
Alright, now I just have to sort through the pile of hats.
Alright.
Find yours. Don't mind the one on the mannequin, that's the new one for Lord Grey.
Oh. Interesting. I'm just going to have a seat here.
Of course. know how to fit a hat? Or do you need help with that?
I think I should be alright.
It's who it's for, the name of the hat, and then the measurements.
Why does it say date with Doc?
That's the name of the hat.
Did you buy this hat for me?
I did not.
Who did?
That would be telling.
Right.
I'm fond of using fun names for hats. I remember. Oh, I see what's wrong. Give me a second. Let me just take that back because I think I know exactly what's wrong with it. Wrong place.
No, the feathers were on a wire like that.
Feathers, we're going on an adventure.
Yes, quite. And not to mention, it feels really uncomfortable on my hair.
Ah, well, I suppose if you don't like that style of hat, I can find something that'll fit well on your hair. You just didn't want, what was it called? Flat top or a top hat or a cowboy hat. So if you don't want a top hat, about something like that, then I don't know if that'll fit your hair any better. What style of hair is that you have?
Hair?
Yeah, there's a number on your cut. What is the number?
One moment. Uh, 505 1043.
Well, unfortunately, I think the only thing that is going to fit nicely on your hair is going to be a top hat, a flat cap. I could give you, of course, if you'd like, I could give you a Lord Grey.
No, that's too ostentatious. Probably a flat cap might work better for me. I tried to warn you, I'm not very much of a hat person. It looked absolutely ridiculous on me.
They do not. About finding something that fits you. actually look like the kind of person who would wear a flat cap hat. Not that you should take that as an offense. It just you remind me of somebody I'd see on a plantation or something.
That does seem a bit.
What?
That did come off a bit offensive.
Not meant to be. Just well-to-do people from the South. Where are you from, anyways?
England. Torquay Bay, to be specific.
Spent your whole life there?
No. The last 7 years, I actually wandered around the French countryside. Champagne, mostly.
I haven't been to Europe.
Where's France, Miss Murder?
I said I've never been to Europe.
Oh, you've never been to Europe. I thought you asked me if I've been to Europe. I'm like, yes.
No. Yes, something like that. Yes, I'm sure. Might need a map.
Oh, you should definitely go. It's quite lovely.
The trains don't tend to run all the way out there from New York.
You do realize that they have ships, right?
I don't know, the idea of sitting on a ship for weeks at a time sounds terrible. You sure they're even safe?
Yes, quite safe.
So what brought you to Merkstone then?
Well, would you believe it if I said I was on my way to Bangladesh and saw an ad for a doctor and decided to come here instead?
Bangladesh? Isn't that the other
yes.
side of the world?
Well, yeah, there's the transcontinental railroad that goes from, the Europe to China.
I just imagine you get to the train station and be like, oh, that looks nice, and just totally change the direction you're going. Is that what happened?
Oh, yes. I mean, I just hopped off at the next train station and told them I wanted to cancel the rest of my trip to Bangladesh. They refunded me the remaining money, and then I went all the way to here. Maybe that's why I lost my rifle and pistol. They didn't transfer trains.
What do you think about that? Here, let me bring.
That looks like Dr. LaCroix had hard pass.
Okay, fine. Another idea then.
That's not a flat cap anyway.
That is as close to a flat cap as we have around here.
Well, I think you might have to refund your customer the money. Because if I walk out of here with that hat on and Dr. LaCroix sees it, he'll be like, oh, we're hat buddies. How wonderful. I'm like, and I will literally want to drown myself in the Bay of Angel.
I know.
For having a matching hat with Dr. LaCroix.
Do you not like Dr. LaCroix?
Do I have to answer that truthfully?
Yeah.
Dr. LaCroix is an interesting person, and I have still yet to have a firm opinion on him. Is that adequate?
It's a weird way to put it, but I suppose.
did try to warn you. I'm not a hat person.
Uh-huh. Everybody's a hat person when you find the right one. Ooh, this will make you look like a rapscallion from New York. One of the news runners. Handsome. What?
Miss Murder.
Yeah.
Do I look like a bard from a tavern? Old England.
No, but I can make you look like a bird from a tavern from Old England.
I would rather not.
You like feathers, right? I'll find something else.
I'm sorry?
You like feathers, right?
Not particularly. I prefer function over form, Miss Murder.
Don't you get bored wearing the same thing every day? Doing the same thing every day? Siler Wren, thank you for the follow.
I have plenty of different suits. I wear the same thing every day.
That's Miss Dolly's hat shop. She sells very pretty hats.
I can see that. Very fine craftsmanship.
What if all you wear is
Doesn't
suits?
look like there's any armor smiths here either, unfortunately.
No worries.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll figure it out.
What if all you wear is suits?
Sorry.
You're fine. Not your fault.
If I see one, I will tell them to come back.
Is there a problem with that? I mean, I did wear my outfits for the fancy party the other night.
Wasn't it just another suit, though?
I mean, it was formal attire.
Trying to figure out what I could do to make this hat not look
like a pumpkin.
It's really difficult to stick with simple things for men because if you go too outrageous, you end up with a Victor Gray.
Yeah, I'd rather not look like a peacock, thank you.
Oh. You could be a Puritan.
Hard pass.
Decent confidence if I took enough time I could engineer a flat cap.
Well, I mean, you don't have to complete my order right now. By all means, you can take your time.
Well, I had one. The part of the issue is if you don't fit a hat on someone, you never know if their hair goes all sorts of ways.
Well, now you have my hair, so, well, the style of my hair.
Want me to smell it too?
I'd rather you not. That's quite perturbing.
Why? You never
I'm
like.
not that familiar with Miss Murder.
You know, you can tell
mean,
a
I
lot
just
about
would
people
call you-
the way they smell.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm not that familiar with you, Miss Murder. I still call you by your last name.
So? How else do you become familiar with someone? You
By
lure them to
talking.
your hat shop and convince them to let you smell your hair.
Ew. No. You have a conversation with them over tea.
I feel like you would not want any tea I would make. It would not be very good.
That's why me, as a British, would be making the tea. You can't trust you Yanks to make the tea properly.
No, we're just gonna throw it in the harbor. Always like whiskey.
That was 100 years ago. I figured you guys would have figured it out by now.
Well, maybe sweet tea. Iced tea.
Abominations.
What about a wizard's hat? You are a wizard with your hands.
You would not know of such things, madam, and don't say such things out of context.
Why? Nobody takes anything I say seriously anyways.
I still get the wrong idea, Miss Murder.
Let them have the wrong idea then. Besides, I'm trying to make it the right idea.
You're trying to make what the right idea? That I'm good with my hands and you know first-hand experience? Hardly.
Exactly.
First of all, you are my patient.
And you are my customer. Ooh.
Yes, but we do not have that kind of relationship, Miss Murder.
Yet.
Do I look like a pirate to you?
Listen, I was just looking, okay? Guy can do a flat cap from this form.
Fantastic. Do I need to sit here while you do it, or can I leave?
Do you not enjoy my company? Huh.
Do I have to answer that?
Do you enjoy anyone's company? That's rude.
Oh, there's quite a few people I enjoy their company. Frank, Miss Anastasia Brown, Riley.
But not me.
I never said that I didn't enjoy your company. I just have mixed feelings about company with you, as you are my patient, Miss Murder. And I am not your customer. I am just the receiver of a gift from your customer.
Well, if you're so concerned about me being your patient, I can stop being your patient.
No, you need psychiatric help, Miss Murder.
I need a lot of things. I don't think.
Perhaps an intervention with the drinking.
Why do you say that? I enjoy my drinking.
It's excessive drinking can be harmful to your body, Miss Murder.
Lots of things can be harmful to your body.
Yes, like trees.
I have witnesses. I swear to God, the tree attacked
I
me.
told you I'm never gonna let you live that down. You know that, right?
I mean, it's completely fair. I wouldn't let anybody live that down either. Actually, if I get the color on the felt, I think that'll make a really good flat cap. We'll just do shaping on the back.
Oh, there you are. Alright, so I shall leave you to it then.
You really don't like me that much, do you? Get out of here.
I didn't say I didn't like you, I just don't want to interrupt your work.
My work is far more interesting when I have company.
I suppose I can stay instead of spell.
But don't worry, you can go if you like. I can tell I'm more than just annoying to you, so be gone with you.
No, you are not annoying to me, Miss Murder. Trust me. There are far more agitating people in this world than you.
Well, then I will endeavor to get further up that list.
Yeah, you make it your objective to bother people.
See, that's not exactly the truth. The truth is more finding out what bothers people, what gets them responsive, so you can use that if you need it.
But why?
You never know when you need to agitate someone. Or get them so twisted that when you sweep them off their feet, they can't help but fall into your arms.
Well, I mean, if you take someone's legs out from underneath them, they're going to fall.
Wasn't exactly a literal statement there.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I am not the one for chasing romantic endeavors. I have too much work on my plate right now.
Who said anything about romantic? Goodness, no.
Well, that's what you meant by sweeping someone off their feet, did you not?
No, I meant sweeping them off their feet and putting them in my bed.
Again, don't have time for such endeavors.
How long do you need?
For what?
A roll in the hay.
Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer to be romantic before I endeavor in such activities.
Terribly boring. Oh, I suppose that that's your preference. Nobody caught your fancy, though.
No, not particularly.
Sorry to hear that.
Again, I have way too much on my plate. I'm quite busy to endeavor in such activities. Although apparently I caught Miss Rose's fancy, but I politely turned it down.
Well, Miss Rose has a thing for
Miss Rose O'Quinn, not to be confused with Miss Victoria Rose.
Yeah, I think you'd be fighting Mr. Belvedere, and no offense, I think Mr. Belvedere would win.
I'm quite capable with a blade and a gun. Thank you.
I don't think you'd have a chance to draw either of those before the man started pummeling you if you put eyes on Miss Victoria Rose.
Miss Victoria Rose is quite a sweet woman, but not my type.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured here would be where the investigative intrigue of Miss Murder would be like, well, what is your type?
Apparently a workaholic. Or men.
No. And you shan't get any more from me than that.
That's fine. People are very secretive. I find it strange. It's not just you either. They seem all coy about their feelings and desires, and I don't understand it in the slightest. It's how life just washes by you and you end up missing a lot of it.
Hey, excuse me, I have to think about something deeply for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright. You just prefer to focus on your work then? You're bored.
Rather to what?
Them people.
I talk to people all the time.
No, but like personal relationships.
You mean like friendships?
And others?
I mean, I have friends, Miss Murder, if that's what you're implying.
Do you?
Yes. Riley, Miss Anastasia, Frank.
Does Frank know you're his friend?
I would hope so.
Okay, what do you know about Frank?
Well, I know he's from the United States. He has dwarfism. And he makes really mean moonshine.
Okay, so you've never actually talked to Frank before, have you? You've just seen him in public.
I mean, we've talked, just not about anything really in depth.
Then how would you consider him a friend?
I guess you're right.
Really, friendships are kind of a back and forth.
Yeah, I guess I consider Frank more of an acquaintance then. I guess you're right.
He's a good guy. Poor man is suffering horrible heartbreak, though. I don't even think he knows it.
Yes, no, I've been informed.
Does Miss Brown know that she's doing that to him?
I don't think she meant to, and I don't know if she did know that she broke his heart.
I don't even think he's aware that that's what's going on with him.
Probably not.
He's still pining after her like a puppy dog after the moon. I don't really know if there's anything to be done about it either.
Fortunately not. They'll have to reconcile themselves.
She's recently widowed, though, ain't she? So I can't imagine
I'm
she's
not
looking.
sure how recent.
I thought he died here or something like that.
I'm not sure. I never really got the details of that. I just know that she is widowed.
That and half the time I can't tell which man she's flirting with.
I don't think she's flirting with anything, really. I think she's just friendly.
That's called flirting if you're a girl. Unfortunately, men can't tell the difference.
That seems rather pessimistic of you.
But truthful. I love to say it wasn't the truth, but if you're nice, oftentimes that's interpreted as being flirty, so I'm just overly flirty. You know what you get out of it, though.
I'm sorry.
Being overly flirty, you never know what you're gonna get out of it.
I can think of a few things.
That's kind of the point of that. Almost there. I think it needs a little bit more forward oomph. So who else is your friend that's not your friend because you don't actually know anything about him?
Well, Riley, and I actually know quite a bit about Riley.
Riley is of two minds. She's either disgustingly friendly and I adore her for it, or she's spicy and won't give you a word.
Well, I mean, she does like to keep her affairs private.
Half the time I'm not even bothering her about her affairs, I'm just bothering her about court stuff. Or constabulary stuff. Why, have you tried to nose into her affairs and got nowhere?
Yeah, I just took the time to spend time with her and go on adventures with her when she wanted to go on adventures. I'm going to be brutally honest about this hat. It's starting to look like an armadillo.
To be fair, don't question the color. I'm just trying to get a form that'll work.
It still looks like an armadillo, just saying.
Yes, I see the armadillo.
Okay, as long as you see it too, and I'm not
Yeah.
hallucinating. So I might be a little bit high on your fumes.
Yeah, no, I use brown because it lets me see the colors in the seams that black and white won't let me see.
Ah, I see.
So it's Miss Riley then that you like.
No. Oh no, Miss Riley and me are quite incompatible.
What's that?
I like to stay in a library or a laboratory, and she likes to be out in, well, the wilds.
I thought you went on adventures with her. Into the terrible outdoors with trees.
Yes, I do, but I still have to go. It's usually mostly together to do our tasks and whatnot.
Ah. So, you'd just rather sit indoors and read books all day?
I mean, I'm kind of a homebody, Miss Mother. I like to read. You see me in the square quite often just reading a book. I'm quite content doing that, and if someone wants to strike up a conversation, I'm more than happy to converse with them.
Except when it's me. And then I gotta have an appointment.
You are welcome to converse with me in the square. It's a public space, but our appointments are for your mental health, Miss Mother.
And I've dealt with delusions for a long time.
Perhaps you should find something else to shape your haps with then if they're giving you hallucination.
Usually bother me none. That's the problem.
At least you keep the door open. Perhaps we should get you some better ventilation in here. Should I have Denny come over?
Maybe. So I had Fat Tony and Miss Winona come over the other day to help me fix
I'm sorry. Who?
Fat Tony and Miss Winona, his wife, his mail order bride. Have you not met them? They're just sweet as pie. A little bit weird. Miss Winona rides a bear, though. I've started to develop a fear of large animals. I don't think that's unreasonable, though. Let me ask you this. In all of your conversing in the square, how much of those are conversations that aren't just worthless small talk?
What do you mean actual conversations? Well, let's see. I've educated a few people on the cardiovascular system. That was a pretty fun conversation.
What? What?
Your lungs, and how your lungs and heart work together to pump blood and oxygen through your body.
No. Some doctor stuff. No, I get that. You just decided to give a lecture on physicality.
Well, someone asked me what I was reading. I explained to them, and they were curious about what that meant, and so I went into depth about it. So, is there a problem with that? I don't understand.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This is the difference between you and me. I would have had them stand up and I would have showed them on the anatomy where that was.
But they know where their heart is, and I'm sure they know, hopefully know where their lungs are.
Exactly. It's a perfect opportunity to touch someone.
Why would I do that when I'm not examining them for medical reason?
Because it's fun.
But inappropriate.
Lots of things are inappropriate, especially as you're European. You apparently everything's inappropriate. Everything doesn't have to be proper, you know.
It's called having standards, Miss Murder.
And what are your standards? Everybody has them. They're just different for everyone.
Well, that's a very good question, which I'm not inclined to answer at this moment.
I found my standards are anyone who can keep up. Not a lot of people can. It's actually very disappointing how few people are willing to compete.
Oh, I'm in the firm believer that while some competition is heavy, too much competition can breed malcontent and irritation. You don't have to compete all the time, Miss Murder. Sometimes it's nice just to take things slow and relax.
You know, I was supposed to have a date yesterday. And instead I got shot.
You got shot?
Yeah, by those not Union soldiers. Not Union soldiers.
Not this. Who were you supposed to have a date with yesterday?
That would be telling.
Listen, You know, I've told you quite a bit of information. At least spill a few of the beans for you, Miss Murder.
You have not told me anything other than people who you have no interest in.
I've told you quite a bit, whether you rather like to read between the lines or not. But perhaps everything's black and white for a reporter such as yourself.
No, it's that I prefer people to actually state things. Because if you're implying things, then people get all sort of huffy about it. Max. Not that I thought that was blatantly obvious.
Right. That's right, I did hear something about you dating Constable Max.
Did not get a date, unfortunately. Got shot instead. And then I proceeded to believe he was a Union soldier coming for me, and then I ran, and then that was an awful and weird sort of situation.
Well, hopefully you've made amends with the man.
Yes. Why don't you like Miss Rose other than the fact that she's into Miss LaCroix?
Well, it was a misunderstanding. She thought I was trying to call her because I offered her a seat on the bench next to me when I was just trying to be polite to my coworker.
So you do like her?
I mean, she's a nice girl, but she's not my type.
How much more demure, proper, and homebody can you get than Miss Rose?
You would be surprised.
Are you looking for a stone?
Am I looking for a stove?
A stone! A stone!
If I was looking for a stone, it'd be a much easier scene for me, now wouldn't it? Just go out into the wilds that you're so fearful of and be like, oh, you look nice, I'm gonna take you home. Set you up, paint some faces on you. So I have a face. I'm not that lonely, Miss Murder.
Oh, but you are lonely.
Actually, no, quite not. Quite the opposite.
Yes, because all the nurses are throwing themselves at you. Oh, Miss Jacqueline, then maybe.
Miss Jacqueline has Mr. Stannis. I have no interest in her, and she's not interested in me.
I have to be honest, I cannot tell the difference between courting Blackwoods and sibling Blackwoods.
That we have in common, Miss Murder.
I'm like, oh, there's a lot of Blackwood over there. I'm not sure who's married, who's together, who's father or son or whatever.
Yep, no, I don't try to keep them organized. I just, yeah.
As long as I'm not the only one who's horribly confused by that mess of family.
Yes, ridiculously so.
Hi, Max.
Evening. Sorry, I don't want to intrude on.
Oh, I'm just
your time
interrogating
here.
the doctor. Don't worry.
She's attempting to. Failing miserably. Don't hire her for the constabulary. She'd be a horrible kiddo.
I've just found that he's into men. All of the women
I said
throw
I'm not-
themselves at him, and
Bloody
that
hell,
he is secretly chasing after Dr. Lacroix.
I'm sorry, that actually made me a bit physically ill. How dare you?
He actually
Sounds
really
like a
hates his
story coming on.
coworker. But it's that love-hate kind of thing.
I see Miss Murder has you wearing her hats, Maximilian.
She does indeed.
He asked for one. Still not paid me, by the way.
I have not had a moment to even speak with you.
I know.
All I got was a surprise heading out the door earlier.
Well, I left it open for you.
That was not the surprise that I was speaking of, but yes, you did leave it open. Thank you.
I'm just curious where the parade's at.
Hand this to you real quick. Listen, when taking part in formal meetings and whatnot, it is appropriate to look your best.
Oh, I quite agree, hence why I wear a suit all the time, but apparently I only have one outfit, according to Miss Murder.
You do? And I have not seen you stripped out of it yet. So, you know.
I have been in multiple different outfits.
Yes, but you missed the point of stripped out of it.
Fine, you want to see me naked, Miss Murder? That's quite inappropriate.
Absolutely not inappropriate at all. Let me just throw you in a
Especially
bathtub.
in front of your boyfriend.
You're my boyfriend. He's my squeeze.
I don't see the difference.
Well, would you like me to explain that was Starfall? The physicalities of being an adult.
No, I'm quite aware of the physicalities of being adult, Miss Murder.
But you're just too busy for them. Don't worry, I'll have your armadillo done at some point, Doctor.
Alright, I'm going to go back to spare if that's alright with you.
You're welcome, you're excused, and thank you for the, peek into that twisted and dirty mind of yours.
I'm sorry. I gave you no such information, but alright. Maximilian, till our next meeting.
Of course. Be safe out there.
I'll do my best.
How you doing, darling?
Doing all right. However, I will say that I just had the most odd and interesting interaction I've ever had in my entire life, and I need to tell you about it, but it's gonna have to be a bit later.
You still on duty?
It's some means of self-defense.
No.
No, just other things you still have to do.
Yes, I got. I can tell you about it afterwards.
Hi, Miss Murder.
Hi, Dr. Lacroix. Are you drinking on duty?
I am not on duty right now. I am drinking on my time.
Alright, fair. See, you really gotta get one of those jobs that doesn't mind if you're drunk all the time. Listen, I went sloshing through the sewers. I was supposed to see all of them fellas in their bathing suits later, and that just did not happen. Everybody got all sort of huffy. Very strange.
They all just got huffy and left.
Honestly, maybe I was just too not on the ball to know what the hell was going on. Don't worry about it. But you have something else you need to get to today, right?
Yes, I've got a quick meeting that I need to go attend, and then I should be free for the rest of the evening after that. You just gonna be in here making your hats?
I'm trying to figure out how to make this goddamn flat cap. I'm not getting very far with that. And Dr. Gaymore is correct. It does look like an armadillo.
Perhaps a smidge yet.
I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna fix it up.
You know what it almost reminds me of? Those hats they wear when they're out golfing.
You're right.
You ever seen those?
I have. You know, you're right. That's absolutely what it looks like.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back later.
Bye, darling.
Good evening. We'll see you in a bit.
Who else is in this district and I'm confused? Did you get to bathe him, Mouse?
Bathing? Nah, never.
No, you're supposed to. You're supposed to rub him down.
I don't want to keep everyone waiting again. Oh, we're waiting for Leo? Is Leo
Here,
coming?
He's at a shop. We can grab him on the way.
You're going
I think he had
down there.
Wasn't he just here? No.
Okay.
Oh. Perhaps I was
It's
imagining.
something
You know what?
new, and someone needs to test it. Oh wait, hold
Hang
on.
on, I'm gonna go get that hat for Lord Victor Gray. The hat.
Bottles left on it?
This is snake oil, is it? It'll actually
No.
work?
No, it will work. I tested it. That's why there's 9 instead of 10.
Very good. I have a gun now.
Miss Murder, you missed the show.
Well, try it out. Let me know, and when you get back, I have other things for you.
Amazing.
What
Here's
was the
another box
show?
of ammo.
You didn't need to. That was a tip. But thank you.
What was
No,
the
I kept
show?
a small tip, but if there's enough for another box of ammo, I'd rather have you ready instead of. Yeah.
Okay. Are we good? Are we ready? Can we get going?
Why is?
Assume so.
Leo is yet to arrive. I believe he's had a headache.
Nicholas, my sword is like broken.
But that's
Can you
what
fix it?
we want to give him the
Where on earth are you all going?
There's Genevieve too. Now
Yes.
we have everyone.
The
Except Mr.
underground
Leo.
area with all the crocodiles
Chicken
and
and
slimy
rice
goo
together.
everywhere. Ah, see.
Everyone here, almost everyone.
Mr.
here.
Octavius, has Riley caught up to you yet?
She was just in the little business district. I don't know where she went though.
I will be.
Talk to you
Hi,
about
Tyler. How
your,
are you?
About the
No.
constabulary.
Do you
yet?
need something?
Okay. Okay. She told me if I saw you to tell you to stay put in the square.
She was in the
Taking a hold
business.
of Bladesmith for a while now.
We can't find her.
Okay.
Well, I'm currently
Leo's
having to
here
shop.
too. Okay. Anyone
I'm
who's
just relaying
going?
what Miss Riley asked me to do when
Let's
I saw
get
you.
going.
All right, Vasilian, we're going.
You coming, Celeste, or no?
Vasilian?
Absolutely not, no.
There we go.
I'm not in a condition to go.
All right.
Probably should go at least.
No worries.
I would rather sit on a cactus.
Let's go.
Okay.
The more people we have, the quicker we'll get it
Are
done.
you going to?
No, but that's also a lot of people.
No.
I need you to come with me.
Hello, beautiful.
We're gonna go talk to Zoran.
Hi.
I've
Very
been
well.
questing going on an
If that's all right.
excursion. The sewer.
Oh, did you get recruited as well?
Yes, I had to change my outfit though, as we're all white.
Yeah, no.
Are you alright, Miss Murder?
Never.
I'm playing with firearms
Are you
while you're
going as
intoxicated.
well?
Do you want to play
I was
with me?
recruited first, I think. So yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you
But I
want to
did
play
not
with
want
me?
to go alone.
I'm rephrasing that sentence so it doesn't sound inappropriate, Miss Murder.
I'm coming. I till the constable gets a paper.
Are you sure you don't want to play with me?
That's a big
It's fine.
group.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
that is a big group. I don't think I want to go because it's a lot of people.
It is a lot.
Mr. Octavius, come talk with me.
What?
I
But-
don't know. I'm making
but-
hats, and the doctor doesn't want to talk to me no more. He doesn't want to play with me.
Well, I have to wait for Miss Riley to show up because I need to talk to her about something very important, actually.
Miss Murder, are you still drunk?
Yes, she is very intoxicated, and she's also been huffing hat fume.
Oh,
Miss
no.
What?
You know a bit about that, don't you, Mr. Octavius? Can you tell her to stop? It's probably not good for you. We don't know.
Yeah, no. If you want to keep your smarts and your wits about you, I suggest you wear a mask or something.
You had me sitting in there without a mask on, that toxic and nauseous.
They're not
Oh,
that
Miss-
toxic. Besides, I wasn't having you pretend to be a unicorn.
I'm sorry, what?
Ooh, what's this? I like money. I did give Mr. Victor his new hat. Who are these for?
Oh no, I mean, and lovely. So I don't know if his was paid for, but that's me paying, and that's to commission another hat for him.
For him?
Just whatever.
Just
yes.
taller and progressively bigger and bigger.
Whatever makes him happy. When you see him next, you ask him, and if it makes him happy, then so be it. Or I can get him.
I
talk
need
to
him
you
to
after.
put on the new hat I just gave him because I truly was tied up in a fit of giggles making this hat.
Oh no, I mean, amazing. Yes. All right. Well, I just wanted to pay so I would never forget, and that's there you go. I have to run though because I was
Have
invited. Can you
fun.
tell me back and meet her? Because I told the doctor a while ago I'd go, and I
Yeah,
kind
go
of
ahead.
want treasure. Just saying.
I do too. That's the problem. Like I have my a lot of people fear thing wants to not go, but my money brain wants to go.
Yeah, I want to take a look at some of the things in there too because I saw some very interesting things down there. I will tell you two all about it. I'm gonna go.
Right, okay, I'm
eventually-
coming. Let's go before I change my mind.
So there's some stat.
she's off again to go huff more hat fumes.
You're welcome to come and watch me make an armadillo for you.
I mean, you're gonna have give me a mask this time.
On the porch, and I will even pour you a bottle of wine.
I'm quite alright. Alcohol usually makes me quite sleepy.
Are you content to just read your book then?
Well, yes, I told you that earlier. I like reading. But I'm actually thinking about retiring early. It's been a very long day.
When are you running for council?
Whenever they start the voting. I don't think it's been set up yet.
I don't know.
Hello, Miss Murder.
Oh, hi! I think, oh shoot, Mr. Octavius is looking for you.
Yeah, and I'm looking for him. Apparently, we're playing chase.
Listen, you could
frickin'
just
around
hang
town.
out in my shop with me like I told him to. You would have found each other by now.
I was just in the town square, and someone said they thought they
I
saw him
think-
leave with you to the shop, which is why I came here.
No, I saw him run down with the rest of the group. I thought they were going into the sewer. But I could be
They
wrong.
were, so he probably went into the sewers.
But he said it was a big group, so, like, he didn't sound like he wanted to, but I don't know. Oh.
C'est la vie.
Yeah. You doing alright?
Just a lot of paperwork right now and a lot of running around.
You need anything?
Nope. I'm good, thank you, Miss Murder. How are you?
I'm living my best life and fighting hats. That's what I'm doing right now.
Do I hear wedding bells in the future for you, Miss Murder? I mean, the comment you made in the council chambers about somebody being tangled in bed sheets.
Yeah, he's my squeeze. You don't have a squeeze?
Not currently, no.
And do you have interest in somebody? Max is fun. He's a
Thank
good
you.
ride.
I'm sure. So I assume there's going to be wedding bells in the future?
I am not the kind of individual who gets involved in love or marriage. I just get tangled in bed sheets. Don't worry.
Oh, more than I needed to know.
He's fun to
You have a
ride
good
if you
day,
want to
Miss Murder.
try him.
No.
Dolly out here like, would you like to ride my cowboy? This one's right. Oh, Dolly's very nosy. Give this one who fits really nice in the back. Okay, now this is the next piece. Supposed to be trying to get I don't need that to be like that. Okay, that's smooth on that side, smooth on this side. Cool, cool, cool. This up. And now I just need a merge right there. And then that's actually a pretty smooth piece. That's actually a really good piece, and I like that a lot. And now I just... That's actually, you know, not terrible. Okay, maybe it is terrible. The more I think about it, the more I realize I probably don't even need this hat underneath. That's such a cute fucking puppy dog sound. think if I put maybe a band. Ugh, it's such a terrible form to try and recreate. Looks like a turtle. That's pretty good for a fucking flat cap. Let's see what it actually looks like on the head, because that's one of the big things. That's actually, I don't hate that on the head. Usually I do. Usually I hate a lot of that stuff. Turtle. I'm trying to figure out what I could do to make it look better. It's not, okay, so the problem with it is, right? Like, I know what a flat cap is. And I'm like, how do I get that shape? Because I kind of have the shape in the back. And I could probably smooth out this front section to make this part a little bit better. That's not right. Make a golfing outfit. It'll look better. I want to get this like double brim. And I'm like, how do I get... Maybe there's another item I can find that'll work. Because like I have limited shapes I can work with, right? I got this hat, queen. I don't know, man. It's a question. I can do it with this. Because, like, that's the thing, is I need, like, an edge, right? Because that's the thing about a flat cap, it has that sort of edge. Then it's got, like, the secondary lip underneath it. Okay, I should rotate this so it's straight on instead of whatever the fuck I was using. And then I should probably check if I can color match these two. That might be important. Close enough. If it was angled correctly. The other thing about this is... Because unfortunately the thigh, well, this is a great shape. It is a weird shape. It's close. It's so close. if I cheat? No, that won't work. That won't work! Ow. Need this to be like a little thicker because it doesn't give off the right vibe. No, it did not come across right. Brr. Okay. Here's somebody? This is the perfect time to get absolutely fucking mugged, right? No luck.
No, still haven't found him. I thought maybe he came back.
No, I bet he went into the sewers with everyone else.
Yeah, my guess is he went to the sewer, so I'll wait in I'll wait in the town square for him.
Wait in here with me. Unless you want to talk to the doctor. On the bed. Thank you for the RP, by the way, Loki. I enjoyed it. Dolly's a brat, but she's... Dolly's Dolly. That's all I'll really say about her. I wanted to go RP with Cass some more, but he logged off. Alright, now hear me out. It's a bonnet! It's not, I understand. The one that had the good brim? There's a hat that has a really good brim, and I'm trying to find it. Because I'm trying to get this thickness. That's what I'm looking for, is this thickness without, like, but you have to squish a lot of these down. So, that's my problem. Technically, you want it inverted. But it gets so skinny and I don't like it.
I've heard quite a few different things in the last 24 hours.
I believe Marie is a red rope person, but it's possible.
Yep, here you go.
Oh, Mrs. On.
It's over here, Miss Frost.
Come on inside.
I think the hats might be gone already.
No, they're all right there.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for, love?
This hat right here. In the corner. Yeah, the one with the veil. This one. How much is that?
That's a personal hat. You want one in that style? I can give you one in that style in colors and such that you'd like.
Like it.
Here, let me pull it out for you.
Seen it several days ago, and it's very beautiful.
Is there something in that style? Maybe different color? I mean, I can give you this hat if you like. I've worn it before, though.
I don't care. I like it. I was hoping for those colors, but I'm trying to get out of black.
Yeah, I felt very much like a bird. Here, let me just give you the whole outfit that goes with this. Hang on, 1 second, alright? There's a whole outfit that went with this silly hat. I don't know why, but that day, I felt like a bird. I felt like, you know what I need to be? I need to be a bird. And that was what I had.
Well, hopefully you didn't try flying like I did.
No. I know better than to try that sort of thing. Get the whole outfit on this.
Somebody said you were in your shop. I'm like, really? I'm gonna zip over there quickly.
I know, it's crazy.
You were working on another hat here. I see.
I'm trying to make a flat cap. I'm struggling mighty.
Miss Dolly, I know that you write the newspaper, yes?
Correct.
Can you shine light on what has happened with Marie?
I don't really know.
I'm so confused.
No one's really been able to tell me what is going on with her. was smoking when I put this outfit together. But yeah, no, I can sew you that hat if that's something you desire. Just, I've worn it before. It's not a unique hat, so.
Just like it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Where did I put my stuff?
How much are you selling it for?
I'll give it to you for 7, because I've worn it before. Where did I put my paper? But no, I don't know. There was a red-robed individual who's very familiar. Felt like Marie the way she talked, and then people are saying it's Marie, and I'm not really sure. You know?
Dennis said it was Marie. She was not in red robes, and then the way she was talking was about killing people, and something about a letter, but he wouldn't tell me what was in it. He said the constabulary have it.
Constabulary have it.
Has the letter that he had.
Alright, this is on.
If you need me to move, I'll just move, Miss Murder.
Honestly, I don't know what I need. But, I don't know. Marie has always been a little bit off her rocker, right? But I mean, who am I to talk about that? I'm always off my fucking rocker. You know? Just...
Well, being off your rocker doesn't make you a, killer or a cultist. It just makes you very unique and different. And that's what's interesting about people. I don't know what to believe until I actually see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I don't know what they've done to really identify that it is Marie. I mean, I can see it. I never saw her face or anything like that. Game with all, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. The fuck was that called?
As many people that have been spouting that as fact, I'll be honest, I never really thought to ask too much of how they came about the knowledge.
They don't have solid proof, so I cannot believe until I see with my own eyes. It's simple as that. Just because you know how Marie gets really upset about things, and she just starts gibbering on about things in a little fanatical way. She just gibber. It doesn't mean anything. She's just very different from others. But I need to know that she is, changed. That she is not in the right mind or state. I think she's had a hard life. But it's possible. I just, she's a friend. Don't consider anything like that.
Just because the hat's not turning out the way you want to, you don't gotta shoot it, Miss Murder.
I can try. Maybe a bullet hole would make it look better.
You are the expert.
Alright, so this hat is called the Veiled Rosebud, apparently.
Veiled Rosebud?
Listen, I don't know why I name things what they are. It really should just be called Kaka, I'm a bird. But I think it was the colors.
I think the first name is much better.
Yeah, no, I think it's I think it was the colors. But yeah, here you go. I also sell hat pins for 5 silver, and same with special glasses. One of a kind, you only ever need one. They're fantastic, though. One for seeing things of a distance away, and the other for getting yourself out of something particularly tight.
A hat pin?
Yes, I can show you if you like.
Please.
Very good for getting into things and getting out of things.
I see.
Yeah, 5 silver each. You usually only ever need one, though. I've never seen anybody need more than one hat pin. That'd be just silly. Now I gotta put something else here.
Actually, I wouldn't mind having a hat pin. You never know when you need it. Give me one moment. Let me sift through my wallet real quick.
Of course.
Said 5 silver?
Yep, 5 silver.
Alright, ready.
Alright. Tell anybody that they're looking for a hat and they send them right over to Dolly.
Alright. Thank you, Sword, for escorting me here.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay, but I genuinely do not know what it is that made everybody think it's Marie. I mean, it's possible, but I think they seized like her property, said she's been running around town.
If she were with the red robes, do you think that she would just be running about willy-nilly, you know? Doesn't make any sense at all. That's all she wanted to is friends, that's it. That's what she told me.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
She's always been a little bit uncomfortable. I do have to admit. She touches people, and I'm not of the kind of opinion. I'll touch people when I'm trying to get into their knickers. But if they say no, they say no, right?
I mean, no means yes, no?
No, that's not what no means.
Just kidding. Zorn, if I were
nope.
trying to get into your knickers, would you say no or yes?
I hear someone calling my name.
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Well,
Always
I
a
mean,
pleasure.
are you trying to get into his knickers?
Oh, no,
No.
Jesus.
I'm just Zorn, quit. You know we are teasing you.
Well, come back here. We can try and get in his knickers together.
Poor Zorn. It's okay, Zorn. You are a very handsome man. All women want to get in knickers. What's wrong, Zorn? Your
I'm
words
gonna
are...
take that as a compliment and just say thank you, and then I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Why? You could enjoy it.
No comment.
Are you not into ladies?
No.
I know some
I
very
never
handsome men.
said that.
Handsome men.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Do not say such a thing. Being a woman, taking away just another handsome man into the other side is just very unfortunate.
Well, perhaps you were interested in Miss Ashran here, Mr. Zorn. Pretty lady. Would you like if she put her hands on you?
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking to me now?
I mean, if you don't want her hands on you and you don't want my hands on you, Whose hands do you
Oh,
want
I
on you?
certainly want your hands on me.
Mr. Max, you keep yourself professional. I know you're not on duty or nothing, but my goodness.
There is no right answer. I'm
There is a
not
right
gonna
answer.
answer it all. Nope.
You dating or something? What's going on there?
There's obviously a right answer. You can
It-
figure this out.
In between. Oh God.
You all right, Soren?
The
words seem to be falling all over the ground.
I've had a day.
Do you want a massage? Or maybe finger service?
That's a loaded question. I think I just need to go ahead and I think I need to join you and Frank and find us some good whiskey.
Good. I have some.
And
Come
a
inside
good,
and have a drink.
Yeah. I need to go fishing more.
Come on, Miss Ashwin, come drink with us.
That's what I need.
Yeah, come have a drink.
You just pick that mannequin up and just toss it over there. That's
It's very light. It's made of balsa wood.
Wonder what that giant group of people are doing.
Probably buying
who
clothes.
knows?
So, what's bothering you on?
Yeah, it's just once over.
Is it Miss Ashwin's fingers?
No. It's just a whole bunch of other stuff going on.
Like what?
Thank you kindly. And any weapons that I provide, just 1 silver, I'll get them repaired like mannequins.
Noted.
I heard something I need to take care of real quick.
All right, your glass will be here when you're done.
All right. Put her back.
There's nothing really going on. We already finished.
Yep. That's good.
What would your pricing on long swords be?
It's not Frank stuff, but I'm very fond of my whiskey.
Longsword is.
It's still pretty good.
Bothering you.
You happen to know the name?
It should be called the Assassin's Longsword.
20 silver, just like the other. Would you like one, or just checking the stock?
Yes, I would like one, as well as a throwing knife of some description. Exact design is not perfect.
A throwing knife, huh? Does it matter on the design, or?
No, not particularly.
Do you want to be really fancy with jeweled knives, or a little more robust with a hunting throwing knife?
Hunting knife.
Very well, that will be 40 silver. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can afford today.
Very well. Would you like fittings on this as well?
Of course.
Well, the throwing knife doesn't have a
No,
weight
I
for
don't.
the-
No. It would just be the sword that has the fitting on it.
Yes.
I hope you all have a good day now.
Mm-hmm. Gems. Thank you kindly.
Of course. A little bit more on top for your services.
I appreciate that greatly.
Of course.
Well, as long as the weapons serve you well, you can always bring them back to me for repairs.
Of course. Your services are most appreciated. Now, I will take my leave.
Appreciate it. Of course.
Good day to you.
Good day. I love business. I love making people happy with weapons, you know.
that's the reason why I'm drinking. Way too much to be worried about, honestly.
Yep. I just don't. It's. I guess just a lot of different gossip and all going on.
Yeah. I just wish I really understood why they're making the accusations, like what evidence there is. But I mean, they were saying there's an arrest warrant, there's going to be a wanted poster, but I've gotten no wanted poster for printing, and usually I do a lot of the printing. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like jumping the gun on stuff or what.
Who knows?
I'm sorry, I'm just checking if this hat is out here, which it's not, so I'm going to throw it in there. You are welcome to sit down, Mrs. Horn. You don't have to go.
I thought you were walking out. That's all.
No. I was just checking if this hat was in this display already or not.
Ah, okay. But you did kind of put your display in a peculiar spot.
Why do you say that?
I imagine it's hard to get to the ones on the other side.
I don't expect people to actually want the hats in the display. I expect them to they order hats. That was why it was very strange. I was like, okay, it's a hat I've worn before. Like, this is my personal collection in the window. I think the only one that isn't my personal hat is the Flyaway Rose, which I don't think anybody likes it anyways, which is fine. But
Well, yeah. Well, now you know it is a possibility, so.
That's fine.
I mean, just I guess what do they call that? Window shopping.
That's exactly what it is. I just wasn't expecting anyone to want one of the hats that I've already worn. I don't think I was ever gonna wear that hat again, but maybe.
Well, now it's done caught someone else's eye.
Were you there during the attack, the one in town?
Yes.
You heard.
Actually, I was in my shop, and I just came out of the business district, and I saw what looked to be a woman running past, in red robes, and I'm always friendly and try to say hello to people. So I said hello to her, and she just kind of kept running, which I mean is.
Oh, it happens.
Didn't really confront me none, and then as I start going towards the square, I see a whole bunch more of them coming the other side, and next thing I know, a war zone broke out.
First thing,
I just wish I understood what it was about.
Dolly.
Yes, love.
Push. Oh, yeah. You might not want to say that while Mouse is around. Just saying.
Sorry.
Anyway,
darling.
How much would it cost for? She called me darling. That's okay. It's a friendly term.
It's a term of endearment. It's not a particular one. I don't love nobody. Love. Don't worry about it.
I know.
I get it. Anyway, custom hat.
As
How
bad as
much?
what no top.
It's 10 silver. Apparently, I'm now selling my personal collection, which is the window set, for 7.
Wow.
And hat pins are 5, and specialty classes are 5 as well.
I don't know if you can make something like how would I put it? Not a top hat, like I don't know, mafia-esque.
Like a bowler?
Sure.
Hang on, let me.
I know those are a little more round.
So these are the forms against the wall, the black hats. Let me just save this really quick, this fitty. And then I'll show you the hat I made for Dr. Greymore that he did not like. It's called Date with a Doctor. He did not like it.
I actually kind of like this little. Well, I mean, it's a top hat, but.
Yeah, so I put that there just because sometimes people are like, do you do top hats? I'm like, I do. Same thing with the bowler. It's just all the other ones are custom fitted hats.
Got it.
So this is the bowl I did for the doctor that he did not like. He said, I don't like hats. I'm not a hat person. So he demanded I make him a flat cap.
I mean, it's not bad.
I really like bowlers, but I think it depends on the individual and how they wear their hair.
I wouldn't mind a little Peaky Blinder style hat.
I think that's
But I
a
highly doubt that.
flat cap, which is what I'm trying to work on.
Right. Well, if it is that same style, then I might have to commission one for him, or from you.
Oh, it currently looks like a turtle.
I mean, I like turtles.
I spend a lot of time working on the hat forms, and once I have a hat form, it's a lot easier to actually make hats, which is why I have those
Right.
displayed across the side of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think once that one's done, you can probably show me. I mean, my shop is right across from you, so.
Yeah, this is where it is right now. It's not great. We're getting there.
You know, as soon as you have it, I'm interested.
Okay.
Because I think you're going to do great.
I appreciate that. I'll put you down for a flat cap whenever the fuck I can figure this.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Anything for you, Miss Mal?
Hello
there.
I'm sorry, Miss
Oh
Murder,
no,
what was that?
I'm fine. I don't really wear hats.
But you would look
I'm
so
not needed.
darling
Hello.
in a bonnet. Hello, sweet cheeks.
Hello.
I'm just gonna walk away before I'm needed.
Miss Murder, I know you're drunk, but I would politely remind you need to take your pet home tonight, not leave him in Murkystone.
Pet? What pet?
Your horse.
Where the hell am I supposed to park it when I'm in Murkystone?
You live in Devil's Canyon. Take it home when you go
I
home.
am here, though.
Just saying, when you go home,
Oh
please
my God.
take it with you.
We need formal stables in the city.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
I hope you do not mind. I brought Mr. Maximilian with me.
No, that's fine.
He was telling me about Maddie.
Oh?
Yes,
And
actually.
he
Opportunity
was
to Dolly about this yet.
apparently she was in robes in front of this gentleman. It was
So what happened?
Well, earlier today, I went to investigate the machines that they've been using to disappear with. Went with Miss Genevieve, Miss Victoria Rose, Miss Clockwork, and Miss Kyra. And upon arriving, lo and behold, Miss Marie, in red robes, popped out of the machine right in front of us.
How did you know it
Started.
was her?
She said as much, claimed that it was her, spoke about things only Miss Marie would know about, and then said that her name wasn't actually Marie, but that her name, her actual name, is Aphrodite.
Right then. That seems pretty open and shut then, doesn't it?
I most certainly do agree with you. However, the way that she was speaking made it sound like she is not one of the leaders of their group, and so I felt it best at the time that maybe a meeting where we might be able to get in front of some of the leaders that are in charge of all this nonsense, so that we can find out what's really going on here.
I worked with or interacted with religious fanatics. There's a couple evangelical churches down in the south that are not great to be around. skeezes me a bit. You know?
Sorry, what was that last bit there?
The whole thing skeezes me a bit, you know?
I do understand. And it was the things that she was spouting on about were just as incredulous as watching her pop out of the machine right in front of us. But nonetheless, it felt like simply arresting her right then and there when there are other individuals that are going about that are entangled in this, that it would be better to get more information than to simply arrest her and likely bring the ire of their little fanatical group back down on the city again and have them all running about attacking people.
What the hell was even their purpose for the attack? I don't understand.
We still do not know exactly. They still have not said, and Miss Marie during our meeting would not say either. But nonetheless, hopefully when we get in front of some of the other individuals that are in charge of their group here, we will be able to ascertain that information.
You know, if that's who I think it was, who I ran into earlier up by the silver mine, saying just wild things. I think she's truly insane, and this is coming from somebody who has regular delusions.
Oh, just wait until you hear the things that she was spouting out of her mouth.
Yeah, she was accusing people of being monsters.
Are we still speaking of Marie?
Well,
Indeed.
I'm not 100%
Other-
sure the person I ran into was Marie. She seemed familiar, the mannerisms were similar, but she was completely robed and didn't say who she was.
This one told us directly who she was, and she was indeed spouting out nonsense about monsters.
Monsters? Whatever do you mean?
She's making
Some-
accusations about this house and that house full of werewolves and vampires. The silliest
What
things
house
I've
is
ever heard.
that?
One of the ladies' houses, and then I think it was Gray she was talking about, but I was talking to Lucian like right after, and I said I'm gonna make you a hat that makes you look like a dog.
It's ridiculous. Monsters, they don't exist. That is a fantastical, fictional thing. Nobody would actually believe in such a thing.
Aren't those normally, stories you tell your kids?
Yes, to keep them
keep them
from
not
wandering about at
Yeah.
night. The night creatures shall get you if you wander about, etc., etc. It's silly to believe in such a thing.
Yeah, but that was what she was on about, and she kept talking about I love you and where you going? Let me come with you. And this was a red-robed individual calling herself Aphrodite. And it was me and Mr. Mortimer up by the silver mine.
Say that name again.
Liam Mortimer.
Liam Mortimer.
Yeah.
What about Liam?
I think that's his name, Liam Mortimer. He was up at the silver mine. I was running up there to go get some material that I use in some of the dyes, and he was coming out. Well, actually, I was in the valley, and I ran into one of those weird creatures that was usually down in the mine. It wasn't in the mine; it was outside. That was very, very strange. So I got caught up dealing with that, and out pops this Aphrodite's character. Starts talking to me, getting real close, tried to hug me, and I said, "Touch me again, I'm gonna shoot you." and outpart Mr. Mortimer from the silver mine. Honestly, he made me feel a lot better, him being there, because I did not feel particularly comfortable with the individual.
Perhaps he was just getting silver then?
Oh, no, I have no doubt that's all he was up to. He wasn't doing anything too strange. You're welcome to more whiskey, Mr. Zorn. I have an entire supply of mediocre whiskey here, and if we just go across the street...
I've still got some.
We go across the street, I'm sure Frank has better stuff.
I don't know if I want to. If I'm ready to try his right now.
It is a commitment, I will say that. Gilly, thank you for the raid.
I've seen what it does to him. He drinks it all the time, so I think I better not.
Have you seen what it does to her?
I don't drink his stuff. I just drink my shitty whiskey. His stuff is terrifying. It scares me, that moonshine.
I have seen you trying to take it from him before, have I not?
No, I have shared with him, but I'm not going to sit there and drink on his flask. I have my own. His stuff is sent to the hospital. It is cleaner fluid.
So I gather that this character who is saying she is Marie, she literally said, "I am Marie," or she did not say that. She said she was another name. Yes.
No, she literally said that she is Marie, and then thereafter said, "But Marie is not my real name. My real name is Aphrodite."
She was in the red robe, like the others with hoods.
That is correct.
The hood come off so that you saw her face.
No, the hood did not come off.
And now Marie is running about all over the place and hiding, trying to escape the constabulary.
Again, she did mention things that only Marie would have known, or could have known.
I see.
It was not necessary to see her face in order to confirm that she was indeed the one speaking.
I don't mean to be that way about it, but I don't know. Marie has always been just a little bit unnerving. I tolerate her because she buys my hats. She owes me 40 silver.
What hats did you give her?
I have made 4 custom commissioned hats. I've already made her 2 previously she's bought.
Alright. I think I'm going to go visit Lucian Gray and see how he is doing.
This time of night he is probably a bed.
Think he's asleep?
Usually, yeah, he's not quite this late of an evening sort of person. Welcome, Raiders. Kelly,
Yes,
how
but
was your
his
stream?
female companion, Celia, may be awake.
Maybe.
That's possible. I do see her about sometimes at this this hour of the evening.
Either one. I just want to make sure my friend's okay. Consider him a friend, at least. So, the can recall who all else was taken. Riley seemed fine. She was in the middle of town. And,
Yes, to my
Or
knowledge,
two-
everyone that was taken is physically fine.
I see.
That would be Gray, Lady Celeste, and Miss Riley.
I'm not going to check on Lady Celeste. I'm sure she's quite well and can take care of herself.
Yeah, she has more than enough attending to her.
Wasn't there another fella?
There were four.
Vaktu. Mr. Vaktu,
Yeah, I
the
can't-
vagrant.
Vaktu,
Yeah.
Where is Vaktu, I wonder?
Last I saw sleeping out on this bench.
Yeah. He, I don't know. I tried to get him to talk to me about it, but he didn't say a word. Not really.
You'll talk to me, maybe. Well, I'm going to excuse myself while I check on my friends. Friends is such a loose term, you know.
That it is.
Now, with this little thing with Marie, I feel like French, that word is just a word.
I was talking to Dr. Graymore about it earlier. He was like, I'm friends with this person and that person. I'm like, alright. He's like, I'm friends with Frank. I'm like, are you? What do you know about Frank? Do you talk to him very often? And then he said, well, I know he likes to make alcohol and he's a dwarf. And I was like, so you've seen the man.
So
I think people mix up friendly and friend.
Yeah.
You can be friendly with a lot of people. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are your friends.
I don't know, I'm not much friendly with a lot of people. But the few people that I do enjoy their company, I had started considering them friends. I'm not much for social activities. It's been many years since that has even, well, actually, it's never been a thing. Thorn, did you want to stay here? I was going to go to, see, where the hell does he stay? I know the town once I go in there, not Tinker Hollow, the other one that's dark.
Rose Mist?
No, it's not the Rose Mist, it's the other dark one. Rose Mist is not dark.
The Angel?
Tinkers. Oh.
The Canyon of Things.
Devil's Canyon is not a dark place.
I wasn't thinking of Devil's Canyon when you said
That
dark.
might be the most lit place in the entire Murky Stone area.
Look up every time I go to that place, the one with the tavern, every time I go there it's like murky, raining or something. I've never seen the sun there.
Angel Cove, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe Angel Cove. It is never raining in the canyon. It is dry as hell.
I love Angel Cove. It must be always dark when I go there then. I very rarely ever seen the sun there. Once. I've seen it once.
Yeah, I think that's just unfortunate timing.
I don't consider it unfortunate.
Impressively bad timing if you've never seen the sun in Devil's Canyon.
Anyway, would you like to accompany me, Zorn?
She's asking because she wants to put her hands on you, Mrs. Orn.
I did not. No, my hands are gloved and will stay in their gloves.
I'll go with you a little bit. I think I'm gonna get back to my shop and check on some things there real quick, though.
All right.
Thank you for the drink, Miss Murder.
Of course.
Thank you for the hospitality and the hat, and Miss Murder and Mr. Maximilian. Thank you for shining some light on the subject.
It was my pleasure.
Shall we go, Sor?
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
And attempt to be safe.
Listen, doesn't even matter what I do anymore.
It is still not in my job description.
To attempt to be safe?
Yes.
All of this with my holy Jesus. Yeah, welcome to Heavily Modded Conan. So how was your day, counselor? Oh, thank you for the follow, Buffy. Welcome. Who do you play? Oh, you're a Stella. I see.
That was my day. It has been.
Just drinking all the way around.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought you were off duty.
You would think. Unfortunately, it seems Saturdays and Sundays are when all the less inclined to be obedient to the law decide to come about.
The miscreants come out to play.
Yes.
How terrible. You said you had something to tell me.
I do. Absolutely. It was actually going to be about Miss Marie and the nonsense she'd been spewing. But maybe not here at your shop when you have a... I don't want to take you away from your work right now, so...
I mean... It's a hat. It will always be there tomorrow. Do we need to go somewhere else?
To talk about some of the information, I just don't want... I mean, some of it here was mentioned, but I would rather not spread nonsensical rumors about and freak people out.
I mean, I'm used to listening to delusions. I have many of my own.
Also, I'm supposed to be getting a sword from Miss Tamara. See if we can spot her on our way down here.
Why would Mr. Mara? Oh, did she purchase for the constabulary?
Yes.
Mr. Max, I heard your ass.
Yeah. Well,
Where'd he go?
I hear her.
I hear her as well.
Marco.
Well, I feel like as we can't hear her now, maybe we got further away. Oh, yep, there she is.
Hello. Got your weapon for you. I just don't have the thing to put on it to make it better.
That's alright, I can always acquire that later.
Are you cold, Mr. Mara? You've been bundled up the last couple days.
Hopefully that's the right one. I don't know if it is. But if it isn't, you can exchange it with Mrs. Bell. I am fine, ma'am. I have a face injury. That's why I covered my face.
Oh, I thought you were cold.
Nope.
Did somebody punch you in the nose?
Oh no, I got stabbed and beaten up by a cultist in the middle of nowhere a couple days ago.
I'm so sorry, love.
That's alright. It was a very close encounter. They were very close to dying themselves, so I pretty much fought to the death.
Have you you had a chance to visit the doctors? They just do a phenomenal job. I've never-
No. Yes.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. My God.
I have visited the doctors. I'm still waiting for my stitches to be removed. I think I have another day still to go.
I swear they have some kind of magic potion in there. It makes you feel so much better, so much faster. Never had nothing
I'm
like
not
it.
privy to that. No one told me nothing about that one.
I don't know. Maybe it's
I'm
drugs.
not sure. According to Mr. Greymore, it was quite a few stitches because the person that attacked me used a serrated butcher knife.
Ooh.
So, you know.
What? Did you hear that?
Well, he offered me this thing called laudanum, but I said no to that.
I love laudanum.
I said no to laudanum, so.
Oh, you should
What
say
is
yes,
laudanum?
and you should give it to
Laudanum,
me next
is that a
time
wood?
somebody.
That is not a wood I have ever
Well,
English.
I think it's some sort of
Laudanum?
numbing agent. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
It's opium. Next time somebody offers you laudanum, you should take it. You should give it to me. I'll make it sweat.
Okay, I get a bottle. I can just, you know, throw myself off some stairs and, you know, say I'm crippled. And you just kidding, I would never do that.
Don't do that.
What?
Never.
I feel like you should give it to me so that I can make sure that it is applied. Not all at
excuse
the
me?
same once.
What? Listen. Okay, you and I need to have a conversation when Max is not here.
Okay.
Listen, I did not say I would keep it from her. I was just saying
So anyway,
I do not want to see her passed out in a gutter somewhere.
So anyway.
Listen,
Laudanum
I'm
pills
gonna be
are-
at the train station. You hurry your butt up.
What are we doing? Anyways, laudanum pills are amazing. So wonderful.
You will see.
Not at all addictive. They make you feel just fantastic.
I've never had any myself.
I'll,
I know it'll make you feel fantastic.
oh, put it back in your
Are you-
pants, Max.
Are you two canoodling, man?
Yes.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
Everybody acts like that's such a surprise. I don't know
I
how much
mean,
more
it is, a
forward
little
I can
bit.
be with every goddamn man in this city, but he's the only one who took the bait.
Well, guess you got yourself a big fish and a new fish now.
A big fish and a new fish. What?
He's a large man. Look at his stature, you know.
He's a good ride.
He's the new. I don't want to know that part.
Why
That's my
not?
constable. That's my cadet. You know, he
He's
can't
not
tell
a
me that.
cadet, is he?
Yes, he's a cadet still. He hasn't. Mr. Torello hasn't, you know, promoted anybody in a while, which we will be getting on that. I will be pressing for that, but some promotions are definitely deserved around here.
Yeah, if you just
So.
some laudanum. Listen, I'm sure we could find somebody, myself or my employer, who might be willing to purchase it.
Okay.
All right, it was
No,
lovely
I-
seeing you tomorrow. I hope you do get better. If we
thank
can find you
you.
some of that magic potion, that'll make you feel all sorts better.
Okay.
You do look fabulous
Take
today, by
care.
the way. Your shoes are adorable.
Same to you, Miss Money. You look lovely every day.
Thank you, darling. Hello, Dr. Lacroix.
Hello, Miss Murder. Okay, bye.
What? I have things to do, Dr. Lacroix. Did you need something?
No, carry on.
Have a lovely day, Doc.
You as well.
The secret ingredient is crime. Dolly, like, you know, if you have some laudanum, I will take that out of your hands and I'll deal with it, you know. Where is the kingpin? Dr. Lacroix yelling about morphine in the streets.
Can make decisions as far as like buying things. I don't know which one that would be. Just trying to, sell like healing potions and burn creams and stuff like that.
Well, good luck to her. Hopefully, she'll be able to do that.
Yeah. All right,
Well,
I'm not gonna hold you up anymore. You have a good one.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh,
so
hello,
just
handsome.
I guess
Yeah, likewise.
Hello. Hello.
See you later.
Where are we going?
You do the same.
We're gonna head over to Micho's Grace train station real quick.
I don't think I've ever been there, but alright.
Sits under a beautiful little waterfall.
Mitra's Grace.
Have a nice night, Miss Ashwin.
It's Onwin.
Onwin. Sorry.
I didn't correct you earlier, so it's my fault.
Oh, wonderful. The person I was supposed to meet earlier as well.
Everything in my head is reading, this is a trap, you're going
Your
to die.
legs look amazing. I'm not scared.
Oh, thank you. I just took off the bottom of it.
Is fantastic.
Well, hello, you two.
Good evening.
Miss Murder.
Mr. Blonde, Lady Celeste.
Hello.
I don't know, I've just been dragged out here for some constabulary business. I needed a pat down or something.
Oh.
If I was dragging you out here, I'd be giving you more than a pat down.
Excuse you.
Well then.
I was unaware that that's why we were here, Mr. Maximilian.
Sorry.
I'm not usually
Well.
one for group activities such as that.
Wanna try?
I see you found your old bottle of whiskey, Miss Murder.
I had to pull one out. We were having a doozy of a day in the hat shop.
But yes, happy to see you out here. First off, I wanted to check in and make sure that you're doing all right after your experience yesterday. Haven't had a chance to catch you.
Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate your concern. Thank you. No, I'm well.
Wonderful. That brings joy to my heart to hear you say. I wanted you to know that earlier today, Miss Marie, well, I really don't know how to say this other than just to say it, but she appeared out of one of those machines that have been spotted around the Murky Stone area, wearing
Yes.
those red robes. I, along with 4 other individuals, were there investigating to see if we could make any headway with how they operate, and out she popped.
Yes, indeed.
She began making all kinds of wild accusations and claims. Specifically, she targeted Mr. Lucian Gray, calling him some kind of wild monster. Werewolf, I believe, is the term that she used.
She's absolutely psychotic, and if you see her, arrest her and throw her in that asylum.
Sounds like that's where she belongs, with what I'm hearing.
Absolutely couldn't agree more with you. She made some other claims as well, though, about there being other people here in the Merkstone area that are also monsters, and talked about some masquerade or something, and some vampires or fairy tale things that I cannot make head or tails of. And I just wanted to make aware of it, Lady Celeste, that she did make the accusation about you. And so I just want to make sure that you are as careful as you possibly can be. That does seem like they are targeting you.
Oh, I know they're targeting me. She's obsessed with me. I should never have been as kind and caring as I was to her, but I suppose I took pity on the poor thing.
That woman owes me 40 silver.
She moved in beside me 2 days before the attack.
I'm going to sue her estate. If anyone knows where Mr. Stannis is, I need to talk to him about that.
Actually, I think he may have gone to bed, but I have not seen him in about 30 minutes.
Miss Marie is absolutely insane. You should have heard the things she was saying to me when I was locked in that cell. Psychotic.
Oh, believe me, the things he was saying to me just earlier today were just as psychotic.
On a separate occasion, she was talking to me, making all sorts of accusations about monsters and trying to put her arms around me. I love you, come away with me. It's fucking terrifying.
If she was seen in those red robes, what is not? You're in your authority to arrest her for the attacks yesterday.
Yes, however, 2 things became pertinent to me while I was speaking to her. The first one being, she does not speak like or seem to be one of the leaders of their little group. And secondly, if that be the case, I felt it might be better to see if I couldn't use that very fortuitous meeting to get an opportunity to lure out some of the bigger fish, as it were to say. And so I was able to get her to agree to a meeting between other individuals that are leaders of their group and members of the constabulary.
I think that's a terrible idea. You really think she's going to bring out the big guns to have a good old chat with constabulary?
It really does not matter. What matters is that means we have time to plan, and upon meeting them, if they will not come in peacefully, we can bring in a number of them all at the same time by setting up some kind of steam pool.
Mr. Maximilian, it is wishful thinking.
Either way, if I were to bring her in, would
If
it
you
not
don't
be-
bring her in, she will be murdered.
Yes, again though, if I were to bring her in alone, would that not likely bring down the wrath of those in her order.
Max,
Is
that's
that
your
not
what
job
you want,
to
though?
arrest her.
If we are
You arrest her, you execute her, and that will draw out the big guns that you want, will it not? Sure, it might piss them off, but they're pissed off anyway.
We just went
My
straight to
responsibility
execution.
is-
Oh my goodness, what kind
Yes,
of
my
laws are in this
Absolutely.
city? Holy shit. That's like fucking mob talk right there, darling.
If it's not done by the constabulary members, it'll be done by members of the community.
There are many people talking about it, but
A claim of self-defense is entirely reasonable in a situation like that, but the constabulary can't execute someone unless they've gone to trial.
Yes, you must understand my job is to enforce the law. It is the judge's responsibility then to issue an adjudication. And if that
Pish posh, she'll be found guilty and she'll be executed. If she lives that long.
that may be, but unfortunately I cannot simply murder her.
no, that we understand. The laws are the laws. And as a constabulary, you must follow them.
As a constabulary, Max, you gotta follow the laws.
Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, Maximilian.
Yes. And enforce them. Which is
She's crazy, but you know that if it goes to trial, she'll just plead insanity or something. She'll end up in the asylum, which she will get broken out of, and it'll just repeat itself.
Well then, simply, Max, close your
You
ears.
know this.
You just need to get somebody who will make sure what she gets in her drugs, and the asylum will put her to sleep forever.
What matters now?
I'm sorry,
that
the wind
she's-
carried your voice there for me.
You need to get somebody in the asylum who's willing to give her the drugs that will put her to sleep forever.
Yes, but you really think anyone in the asylum has the capabilities of doing that or would willingly do that?
I'm not going to admit whether I do or do not know individuals who work in there who may or may not be willing
Very
to do
well. Very well.
Like I said, Max, close your ears. It's not necessarily...
Just wasting time with trials.
As much as I do not disagree with you, considering all that has happened, I still have to follow that which I have sworn to protect.
Oh, that sucks for you.
We can just use American justice. It'll be fine.
Listen, if I could just tell him meet me out in the dunes past Devil's Canyon, we'll settle it one-on-one, I would do so.
Meet me at high noon and we'll have a showdown.
Yes,
Man, you make a
fight to
terrible
the
cowboy.
No, but I am from Pennsylvania.
That also
Not-
makes
not
a
long
terrible
ago.
cowboy.
No, I'm not talking about the cowboys. I'm talking about the way they used to hang people for simple
Yes,
crime.
that they do.
Yeah, we hang people for all sorts of fucking shit. And it's
Yeah.
usually
We've
not the
hung
law
people for
doing
less.
it.
Precisely.
That's called a
that-
lynching. And that happens all the time.
She's crazy, and whatever she says is a crock of bullshit. She needs help.
Yes, I think she needs a little bit more than help, but
Well, yes, indeed.
And the
Dolly just like, you know, there are ways to go about it that do not have to go through the justice system. Extra shush. You should be listening to these things. fact of the matter is, citizens' justice is a little bit different than governmental justice. All I care about is getting my money. One way or the other. I don't care particularly either way. Frontier justice, baby! Mob justice. She's mafia, right? Like she's from the Irish mob in Chicago. Irish mafia. Dolly's like, I can't do anything about it. I don't know why you're asking me. But that council meeting did empower the constabulary to create passes, which I find absolutely fascinating. Of course the constabulary needs some passes, right? Yeah. You need a quick drop off a short dock. Murder? No, 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 no. It's not murder. You just make them vanish. Grab her. You wrap her in a linen thing. You tie that linen cloth top up, nice and tight, and you put a cinder block on the end of that rope, and you throw them into the lake. They always say that the water holds on to their loved ones. You go up to Superior, and Superior keeps her dead forever. Max here, like, trying to be a good constable, trying to follow the law. Dolly, like, listen, I'm trying to get drugs from your lieutenant. Just stop getting in the way of my drug deals. See, she wasn't going after the drugs for herself, right? She has her own supply. She was going after them for the warehouse. For the underground, right? So, they had originally a story about, you know, what happened in Chicago, what happened with Charles Wallace. And because it's not been delved into yet, I'm like, I can still modify this story if I want to. And I'm curious what I want to change it to, if I want to change it. Because I'm thinking about it, and maybe I do. Kind of going back and forth on how I want to tell that story. Because Dolly is deviated from what she was originally by quite a lot. Oh, I have a gift for all of you. Sleepy puppy twitches. Dolly gives Marie the Abraham Lincoln treatment. You gotta get the wabbit. Just to put in perspective how big these beans are. Yo, I thought it was so funny. Dolly's sitting here in cultist red because it's like one of the colors that she wears. I love you. I'm gonna make this horrible for no context later. Golden Retriever energy. I love you. Where's my money? Touching the fur between his beans. Marie really does have golden retriever energy, and Dolly's like, okay, you are a golden retriever, but you are a golden retriever with rabies. No. Dolly agreed not to press charges because they're not pressing charges because she tried to shoot the man, right? Everybody's pretty aware that Dolly is very off her rocker, right? But I'm trying to remember, or trying to figure out how she's off her rocker, right? Like, she has these delusions where the situation she's in is not the situation she's perceiving. You know what's funny? Is he's awake. He's not having the bubbles.
My apologies for the wait.
Not a problem.
Those vampire fangs on this bitch.
Where exactly were we?
Something about a long walk off a short dock.
Oh?
Yes,
Okay.
about Marie needing to disappear.
Yes, we were just
Oh,
expressing
yes, that's
okay.
right.
Not that we will be the ones performing the acts, I reassure you, Mr. Maximilian. We're just frustrated at yesterday's actions. Many people got injured.
Not that I would assume you would ever have any involvement in it at all anyway.
I think we're all just engaging in flats of fancy.
You know what? I'm gonna have to ask you about certain things later as well. But,
What do you mean?
Is this some sort of sexual thing that I don't understand?
No. The term that she just used is one that is used primarily around mobs.
Oh.
Around what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Around mobs and mobsters.
Flats of
Unless
fancy.
I heard you wrong. Yes, flats are fancy, right?
No, I'm using it
Or
in
my
the terms
misunderstanding
of
that.
artistic delusion. We've talked about this, remember?
So, Miss Marie is trying to spread rumors. Is that what you're telling me?
Significantly and very dangerous rumors about people being.
She calls
these.
you a monster.
Yeah.
I
But
see.
Well, it seems like she's just trying to cause trouble. She does belong to a strange organization that attacked an entire town.
Of course, I just want. Sorry.
Get that doggo.
I was just saying, I just want to make sure that you are fully aware that it is very likely that they will continue seeking harm against you. And that
Yes.
whatever you feel is needed to keep yourself best protected would be wise.
Yes. Well, I do appreciate you letting me know. I'm sure they will keep coming after me, but they will get bored of it, and they will grow tired, and they will find someone else. They will get nothing from me.
Wonderful.
Rest assured, Maximilian, that I took it upon myself to show Celeste on how to defend herself. And we will be working on that so that yesterday's events won't happen again.
Excellent. That is wonderful to hear.
I believe it would be wise for the constabulary to probably
Put out a warrant for her arrest. Or a bounty, perhaps.
A warrant has already been issued, and posses are going to be put together here soon.
Then why haven't I been
To
given
begin
the
trying to
printing
go
for
after.
the wanted poster?
Please, I don't remember seeing anything on any notice board.
I do not know if it has yet been put on a notice board. I've not been made aware yet if it's been put on a notice board, but I have been made aware that the warrant has been issued and that posses are going to be put together to go after her and these others that are threatening lives.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm quite happy to contribute some silver in order for her to be arrested if needed.
Of course, that would have to go through Chief Miles, but I can let him know.
It would be a good idea to perhaps set up some sort of education program to help the citizens acquire knowledge on how to defend themselves.
Open your school.
Yes. I believe that was actually discussed during the council meeting today while Chief Miles was present, and he laid out some plans for such. Though exactly what it was that he mentioned during the meeting is escaping my mind at this moment. But I do believe that was mentioned already today at the council meeting.
Also, when will the sewer be shut off? Because that was one of the things they told me they wanted.
It's not.
The more people go down there, the more they're going to come back and attack Murky Stone.
The constabulary specifically asked me to publish something regarding that it is not formally closed. They are just cautioning people. They are actually urging people to join the constabulary and investigate cautiously.
This is the exact opposite of what they want. No wonder they came to Murkystone rather than our homes to grab us.
I was not under the impression that we were leading to fanatics.
We want to keep people safe. We don't want them to attack the main town again. That's what they want.
I'll tell you this, they will continue to attack the town. That is what happens in war. Until they take it over and they get what they want. Whatever the fuck they want.
They don't want the town.
What Celeste is trying to say is that perhaps if people weren't snooping in the sewers, they wouldn't be so aggressive.
Or perhaps they would just go after the small handful of people rather than, you know, the entire populace of the town in Murkystone.
Are we victim blaming here?
No, I would much rather the cultists take myself and a couple of others than them come into town and attack the whole town because the town's snooping in their stuff. Keep the
Regardless,
majority safe.
I do hope that with this meeting that we will hopefully be able to pull off here soon, that it will bring enough of an agreement at very least to keep everyone safe, as though you, Lady Celeste, are willing to put your life in danger if it means keeping others safe. I would much rather see that all are safe, as losing you here in Murkystone would be quite the detriment.
I agree with you, Max. I don't want to put myself in danger either, but I'm realistic about things. Have you been made aware of the building that is south of us right now?
Say that again, with the what?
Have you been made aware of the building that is on an island south of us right now?
A building on an island south of us? I have not.
I haven't seen it myself, but there's rumors that there's a building on one of these islands out here.
Further down along the beach, I'm guessing.
One of these islands over here. I don't know which one. One of them. A friend told me that they saw it from the beach. They thought they were hallucinating, but they thought they saw it.
A tower on one of these islands. Well, I will certainly have to look into that.
It may be hard to acquire a boat to go and see, but anything's worth checking out, I believe.
You have nothing to lose, really.
Precisely, I absolutely agree.
You might lose murder on the way if she continues to drink that whiskey.
And Murder knows how to enjoy the beach. I didn't bring a swimsuit, but who that in the ocean, right?
Well.
I will refrain from commenting currently.
But I think Celeste is right. I think if the sewers were sealed indefinitely, then maybe they would calm down slightly.
At least the adventures into them need to be discreet and perhaps not in the middle of town where there's like 25 people all going down all at once. Maybe just a suggestion.
Especially as Miss Marie did mention that they are amongst us.
Exactly.
made
But
comment
I
that.
do appreciate you telling me
Of
everything.
course. Of course. I just want to make sure that all those who are in danger right now are made well aware and able to keep themselves in the best possible situation in case anything should happen.
Yes, very well. I do appreciate it. I'm doing what I can to stay safe.
Wonderful. How's that new place you all have moved to,
that's,
wherever that is, coming along?
It's going well, actually. That's why I was so late getting here. Getting it all up and going. It's coming along very well. Still got quite a bit left to do, but almost there.
Wonderful. Well, I will not take up any more of your evening. I have already, I'm sure, given you quite the bore with all this tale of fantastical nonsense.
No, not at all. I appreciate you telling me. I do find it quite funny that she's trying to spread all this stuff when she's the most hated person in the state right now, so. But thank you.
Yes, I even had to allow her to give me a hug. It was horrible.
Ugh. I backed up and pulled a gun on her.
Good for you. I probably would have done the same.
I had 4 other individuals there, all of whom she was trying to get a hug from, and I decided that allowing her to hug me while the others got away was the best option in the situation.
You sacrificed yourself. Wow.
Yes, it was.
The murky
least.
town savior.
I do
The
not know if
White
I would go
Knight
that
of-
far, but
The White Knight of Murky Stone.
God, I wouldn't call him a white hat. Gray, maybe.
Gray.
Listen,
Thank
there's
you,
a whole story about the colors of hats. Maybe I'll teach you one day.
I look forward to it.
Alright, you two lovebirds. We'll leave you be. We'll head back into town. Ew.
Love's overrated.
Oh, okay. Have a good evening. Have a great time. Enjoy the beach. Keep your clothes on and your hands to yourself. Leave room for Jesus.
Ew.
Don't listen about the clothes. Probably not necessary.
Don't know if he has had anything to do with it so far.
Jesus was not involved in the slightest.
Now,
Yes.
let's take a walk along the beach
Alright.
and talk and see if we can't get our eyes on this tower they're talking about.
You'd think people would know if there was some kind of tower out here, right?
You would think, but I have come across so many odd things lately that are in places that they just shouldn't be.
Like what?
Well, these contraptions that they're using to get about in.
Oh.
For starters.
I didn't know there were that many of them.
Apparently, there are at least 5 now. One in Rose Mist Falls, one in Devil's Canyon, one up by the what is it called? The Frozen Cave. Can't think of what it's called right now.
Yeah. I have no idea.
But then another one by the Stone, what was that called? Stone Cross or something? Stone Crown? The Stone Crown train, and then no, Stone Crown. The Stone Crown train station.
Where the hell is that?
That is to the south of here, south of the Redwoods.
Oh. Listen, I don't get out very often.
It's alright.
Oh, look, the baby lizards from the sewers are out here.
I don't know if I would call that one a baby, though.
Compared to the ones in the sewers.
You got it in the eyeball, didn't you?
I think I did.
And then there's another one. You know the ruins where the little cave part is by the dam?
Hi.
There's another one sitting inside of there.
Oh. I go by there almost every day.
Myself included. I usually check on it to make sure that nothing has happened to it. But up until I watched one of the red-robed individuals... Oh, my turn to get in the eye, I guess. Until I watched one of the red-robed individuals, though, go through one and disappear. I had no idea what they were even for.
I just assumed there was some kind of like seismic thing or... Honestly, I didn't know what the fuck they were.
I mean, I figured they were some kind of like energy generator, considering it looks like it's got like some kind of energy storage going on the sides, and then that big copper wire spinning up top.
I've never looked that closely at them.
I have only mildly given them a closer inspection. But, I was planning on giving them a much deeper inspection today, until Marie popped out of one, or popped out of it, right in front of me.
I was going round to, Silvermine. I was gonna get some stuff for, colorant.
Or colorant.
For hats.
Right. Is silver something that you put into it, or is there other things there that provide the colors you're looking for?
Quicksilver, of course, right? And you know, other things that, you know, green off of the lizards is the spiders, something. I'm having such...
Hmm. Is that all it's used for? Mixing dyes
And forming hats, of course.
and forming. You call it quicksilver into hats?
It's a trade secret. Heat it
Is
up
it
and it
now?
forms hats into a. They hold their shape just grand.
You put quicksilver into my hat, Miss Dolly?
No, I didn't put any shape into your hat. Your hat was shaped already. I just put fur and horsehair and metallic filigree under yours.
Fair enough. I will say again, I really do love the look of it.
I was hoping that was what you were going for. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't do it.
It is.
Oh my god.
Well, all right then. That is a lot of.
Stuff all very aggressively hitting the
Yes, that
ground in
is
one spot. Baby lizard.
almost like somebody shot him out of a cannon.
Just straight at the ground.
You know, has this beach receded? I don't remember this beach being this close to the.
I don't know. I've never been on this beach.
I must be losing my mind.
Have you traveled this coastline very often?
A time or two since being here.
I don't know.
I guess not enough to have it memorized clearly. You aren't seeing anything out there, are you?
No, are you?
Not yet.
What? Oh, the books?
So tell me, what do you think of these fairy tale stories about werewolves and vampires or whatever
I think
they
she is as
talking about?
delusional as I am, believing I'm a unicorn.
Is that what you are? Just delusional, huh?
Until you have had a moment of artistic interpretation where you perceive yourself to be something that you are not, it's hard to really understand. You know?
Fair enough.
You find yourself in a situation where you are or are something or are in a place somewhere different than than where you thought you were. Like apparently have lost sight of the rocks right now. Perhaps I'm
Yes,
having a
seems to be coming.
delusion right now.
There seems to be some kind of
Hi.
fog that's rolled in.
What happened?
I think. Because you're right, it looks like they're all of a sudden gone, but there's a lot of fog out there now.
I don't recall fog usually rolling in quite that quick. Oh, there's the mountains again. Never mind. It's gone.
You know what? Maybe we're both delusional.
I don't think Millen's madness would suit you.
No, but what about shell shock? Ever? No, we don't need to discuss that. Never mind.
That's funny. That's funny.
I have been on the receiving end of grape shot before.
You know, I don't really care to name the things that come flying over the hill in a bombardment.
This was not a bombardment. This was on an open field. That just came up out of the ground.
It did. I was gonna say you gotta hit it, but then I missed it too.
It's fine. No, I'm talking about marching straight into the teeth of the enemy line. And
That's stupid.
you're so close.
That's so incredibly stupid. Yes, march into gunfire. That's the ticket right there.
Side by side, where the only thing keeping you moving is the courage of the man next to you. And you know, he doesn't have any courage either. You're just leaning on each other.
Not the case.
Hoping that neither one falters. How do you think a mass rout ends up happening? One man falters, then the next man next to him, and then so on and so forth until everybody's turned around and running.
I would not know.
Well, that is a tower of a rock, but I am not seeing any towers on any islands.
Where?
Right out there in the
wow.
center.
I don't see anything.
You know what? It looks like there's one more small set of islands right out there. Maybe we go check those, and then if we can't find nothing, call it a night.
Okay.
You keep warning me there. You're getting mighty close to the edge.
Huh?
What would you do with yourself, Miss Dolly, if these monsters were real?
If monsters were real? That's a funny question. Well, I suppose I'd stay the fuck out of their way. Hide under my bed at night and draw the covers up high. Hope they don't come for my toes.
What if their toes are what they nibble on most?
Well, then, I suppose I'll just have to find them somebody else's toes that they like more than mine.
I don't know. Your toes were pretty nice.
Well.
It's gonna be hard to find somebody
Oh.
whose toes are more appealing than yours.
I learned a new thing about you today, Max.
I somehow missed twice.
Don't worry, I got it. Been a hot minute since I've had a rifle, mostly just been pistols. Can't really carry a rifle around in Chicago. They look at you funny.
Oh, I bet they do. Seems about the way they would look at you in just about any big city walking around with a rifle.
You can get away with it down south or out west, but not really up in the east or in the north. They're far too civilized for that. If someone's coming at you with a rifle, you're just not gonna have a great day in Chicago.
Yes.
Well, I'm telling you,
Oh,
those
there.
people out in Boston think they're far more civilized than those people down in New Orleans, especially after the war.
Oh, I'll bet they do.
Yankees in there. No, everything. Yankees in their attitude about literally everything.
They do have quite the turned up nose, don't they?
Yeah. They can be. Well, I suppose they can be the same way anybody in a city can be. There's just more of them in the north. Well, now that we've chased gooses and gone on a wild hunt, now I feel like a silly goose.
It's alright. With those feathers sticking up out your hat, you look a bit like a silly goose as well.
Well, at least I don't look like a horse's ass.
Listen, the flanks of a horse are a beautiful thing.
Yes, but beauty is not the term I would usually use to describe a horse. Useful. Pretty girl, but or wild thing.
I guess that depends on the horse that you're looking at.
I just reserve the word beautiful for a limited number of things.
And what would those limits be?
stories, fine physiques, and whiskey after a long and exhausting day. All of a sudden it got so dark so fast. Did you enjoy your first council meeting, Counselor?
Well, I was very pleased to see that it did not go 4 hours long.
Almost missed the whole thing. Getting in a fight with my bed sheets.
They were a tanglesome bunch.
You know it's the same time every week, right?
Yes, I unfortunately often lose myself on Sundays for time. But that is all right. I will make sure that going forward, especially now that I am a member of the council, that I have it firmly scheduled.
No, not dancing. He's blood bonding her. Granted, she doesn't know that's what it is. He's offering her something from his flask, which she knows is a drug that she likes. She just doesn't know exactly what it is.
I hope you enjoy that.
You're gonna show me how to make this sometime?
Can't give you all my secrets out front. Gotta hold a few back.
Hold a few back. Hiding drugs from me, that's what you're doing. She has no
Secrets,
idea.
not
She's getting
not
gold. She's
drugs,
been
secrets.
this
Although,
has been an ongoing thing with
if
her.
I had drugs, they would be secrets as well.
What do you mean? Constable, you're an upstanding man. You don't do drugs or drink.
No, of course not.
Yeah, no, she doesn't know it's blood. But he's been slipping her blood for like 2 weeks now. She has no idea that's what it is. She has no idea he's a vampire. She's got no idea about any of it. She thinks it's all ridiculous.
But yes, maybe one day. I'll give you the little secret behind how to produce this yourself.
Oh, I'm beginning to feel weak with hunger. I have food in here, right? Why'd you run off, by the way, Cass? I was like ready to Nolly was ready to give like some therapy and shit. It's actually really shallow there.
It's fine. It's fine. I still hit the water.
Hey, you're in the water and just tuck and roll, right?
Precisely.
I mean, I'm assuming this was the plan all along, was swimming. That made a shenanigan about some some tower in the wilderness. Did you tell him to say that?
Well, it was more just spending the time with you in general. Getting you out of that shop of yours.
What's wrong with my shop? I would make good money if that woman ever pays me. Make sure before you send her for execution, you extort her for me.
Make sure all her debts are paid.
Absolutely, and then you can do whatever the hell you want to her.
Best make sure we get to her then before Lady Celeste and the rest of them do.
I have to be honest, that woman looks like she would fall over on the wrong kind of a stick if she stepped on it. Simply collapse.
Quite possibly, but the household has enough money, to my understanding, that she wouldn't have to do much of anything.
Just being picked up by him. I'm sorry, say again?
The household has enough money that if they had any intentions of doing anything to anyone, she wouldn't have to do much of anything.
Oh, I suppose. Then why doesn't she just pay some ganger to take care of her? Oh, well, I didn't know he was dating Anna, and Anna is breaking
Up until this
fucking
point,
Frank's
I feel
heart.
like she's been trying to be as law-abiding as she possibly can be.
I mean, the woman wants to execute some very strange, fanatical evangelical. The obsessive issue.
No, rich people don't much like not getting their way.
I suppose.
And she does not
Dolly
strike me as the
playing
kind of woman
Cassidy,
who is
or Anna playing Cassidy.
unfamiliar with getting her way when she wants it. At least in her world.
I wonder if anyone's ever told her no.
That is a question I don't know if I even want to ask.
No, I watched Mr. Blonde trail after, and I'll go, ooh, okay, have fun with that. Good dog.
Yes, well.
But I wouldn't be so
If that
wicked
is-
to say that in front of him.
If that is his fascination.
Fascination. I hope she's putting out at least. Otherwise, he's just a fancy-ass butler. Maybe that's his
You
kink.
know. I mean, I guess it could be.
Maybe.
Or maybe he thinks it's the way to her heart.
I don't think service
No.
is the way to anyone's heart.
Doesn't mean that that's not what he thinks.
Ugh.
Though I will say, Lady Celeste does not seem like the kind of individual that will take to somebody who grovels.
I don't know. You know, Miss Riley asked me today, do I hear wedding bells? I'm like, you should hear bouncing springs. What a weird presumption.
You know, what you could have said is, you absolutely do, but for Victoria Rose and Mr. Belvedere.
I don't know. It sounds like they've been together forever and they're never actually going to get married. Maybe I'll just set her up with Mr. Octavius. She was chasing after him like mad.
Don't Miss Rose and Mr. Belvedere have a wedding date set, though? For
I
the
have
24th?
no idea. Maybe.
In any case, you are to right. Presumptions are wild. But that is what people love to do, right? That's why the gossip columns are always so popular.
I wonder who that gossipist is anyway. She's gonna get shot. At least she published a lot of very tame stuff. Why couldn't he work?
Something tells me as time goes on that the tameness of what's in there will escalate.
Maybe. All I know is if you work at a gossip rag, you're gonna end up probably on somebody's shit list.
Well, usually, people don't exactly appreciate having hearsay and rumors spread about them, do they?
Or the truth. Poor
Or the
Cassidy.
truth, if
Dolly would
that's
actually
what's being
genuinely
spilled,
talk to him, but he's
sure.
always like so nervous, and
If
she's
that's
very
what they've been trying to hide.
Ugh. They hate when the truth comes out. Even if it's something innocuous, and I'm just of the opinion that maybe you shouldn't keep secrets about stupid shit. You know, if somebody asks you something, just tell them the fucking truth. No reason to hide it. It's much harder to keep a lie straight than it is the truth. And just don't say anything at all.
What about secrets about important shit?
Don't put yourself in the situation where somebody's gonna ask.
Fair life advice, I guess.
Why do you have terribly many secrets? Offer him a drink with him like this, you might get more out of him than acting like a teenage boy. She might. She would have tried to have him come talk to her in her shop, but he wasn't there. I wouldn't say Dolly's a prostitute, but she's definitely a loose woman, and she just doesn't care. That is disgusting.
You cheeky.
I was in the business district. I'm almost always in my shop.
And now, if I just went around talking about my secrets, they wouldn't exactly be secret, would they?
No, I suppose they wouldn't. But I'm not just anybody, am I? I'm your pillow talk friend.
Might say more than pillow talk, friend, but
Oh?
yes, I do have my secrets.
They involve the little girls riding you?
The little girl. What? What little girl's riding me?
Miss Cheese and Miss Lillian.
Oh. I was like, I thought you were talking about like actual writing notes. I was like, I have not received any notes from anyone. I have no idea what you are talking about.
Riding.
No, if you want to know about that, that simply has to do with, well, you know, the little sewer that we went down into that one day, where you got your shoes all dirty,
Yeah.
and we spied a little vault through a crack.
Yes.
Well, I did some digging, and I ended up finding a file in the cartographer that goes over the blueprints to a vault lock. Got me curious. Talked about a 5-digit pin. So I started looking around Murkystone to see if I could find anything else on it. And I ended up finding a little torn up note that had a number on it. Looked like a vault code.
Oh.
So I continued doing some investigating, and well, I was having some trouble locating where these notes were, so I talked to Lillian and Lady Celeste and Lady Chise, and they helped me go around looking for these notes. We ended up finding 4 more, one in each of the districts. I believe the code to the vault. The only problem is now, how do we get down into the vault? The running theory that we've put together is there's a back door to the bank, but it is electrified. We are obviously presuming that what is electrifying them are the electrical boxes that are around Murkystone, similar to the one that was recently sabotaged.
Yeah.
We're thinking either that we have to repair the one that was damaged and shut them off, or just destroy the connection that the other two have and see if that cuts the power to the door and unlocks it.
Have you tried just turning them off?
I have tried turning them off multiple times, but it has... Well, I have come to think of it, I've never tried just turning them off at the same time. What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at?
Criminal mastermind Maximilian Otto.
It's fine.
Signs, you can't be breaking into the bank as a constable.
Listen, I swear by my badge of honor that we were all back in Devil's Canyon sharing a drink at the bar.
Really?
Absolutely.
No bank heist or anything like that involved.
Absolutely not.
So you wouldn't be totally at all disturbed if I went and go played with those electrical boxes.
Not if you wanted to. Though I might ask that you take me along when you do.
Listen, I'm clearly a well-trained engineer. I know what I'm doing, obviously.
Yes, pull the lever, well-trained engineer.
Well, I'm a better investigator than you are. Your consideration of what if we break it instead of have you tried turning it on and off again?
Listen, if we break it, it does the same thing as turning the flipping the switch off.
How many
Fine.
are there? All right, this is what we're doing now. I need to know. It's fine. We just need to make sure nobody else sees. Come on. You're a million miles from anywhere. Hell, we're actually probably closer
That
to
we are.
Angel's Cove, or Angel Cove than
Are
we
we?
are. I think we are, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Well-trained engineer. Yeah, no. Normally, if you like hang out in the center of town, you can find people, but I know patrolling can make it very hard. Ooh, somebody didn't pay their boss what they would do. Somebody didn't nail you down well enough.
Or the individuals right yonder decided that they
Maybe,
were no longer pulling their weight.
That is so many turtles. Like, so many turtles.
There's more back there. Goodness gracious. So I am wondering if we have to flip them one at a time, or if we have to somehow flip them at the same time.
I don't know. Are you seriously asking me to help you break into a bank? Because I am down.
I am not asking you to not help me investigate why the electrical boxes are not working properly.
Max, we're in the middle of nowhere. You do not have to be coy.
Yes, we're breaking into the bank.
Alrighty then. I always wanted a crooked constable in my pocket. And other parts. So many gators, oh my god.
Alright, that's a really big one right there.
There it is. Don't mind us. Thank you. Alright, bye.
Oh, I think it minds us now.
Hey, oh my god, there's an even bigger one behind it. Do you see it? Going into the water? Holy fuck. My god, why are there so many giant fucking lizards in Murky Stone? Oh, it's
That is
Mr.
an excellent
Torello's
question.
house.
Whose house is this?
Mr. Torello's house.
No. You know, I heard at one time that he was planning on making this a home as well for the rest of the constables.
All want to live together in one big house.
Good heavens, no. At least
Only
no, I
thing
would not.
I don't like about his house is you have to climb up here to get into the bridge.
You didn't have to. That is a new addition.
Very nice bridge, but it's a pain in the ass to get on. Oh my god. Nope.
Oh dear God, not another one.
That is a hairless bear? You have a hairless bear in Angelwood. Oh my god. What on earth? The monster. The hat devouring
Sit now.
monster. So this is the town that everybody lives in and no one represents.
It is. They, that's quite funny. That is absolutely true. This place is like mostly full, and yet the two individuals they elected have vanished, gone off to other things. You would think it had been implied of them to at least finish their term before moving on.
Now why would anybody do that? Fulfill their responsibilities and all that.
Good
Evening,
evening,
Miss
Miss
Estella.
Estella.
Hello, hello.
You don't see any tower around, do you? Outside of the one that's built for the constabulary.
Just the constabulary tower, no.
So
Why?
odd. Miss Kyra told me that she lives in a tower, in a lighthouse tower, here in Angelwood Cove.
Oh,
But I
so
have
you're
not
talking
seen
about
one.
the lighthouse that we passed by Mr. Dorella's place.
Did we? Did I miss it? My goodness.
Yeah, it was out in the middle of nowhere. Evening, Miss Quinn.
Evening.
Hello, what are you two doing here?
Trouble. Nothing but trouble.
We were examining crocodiles.
Why would you examine a crocodile here?
Have you not seen the size of them? They're huge. I figured that's what got into the sewer.
Maybe. Then again, all the stuff we tend to flush down drains probably what's feeding them and making them that big.
I don't know. Some of the wild ones are massive.
I've seen some large ones in the wild.
What are you doing?
I live here.
That would explain it then.
So you're going to bed.
Okay, bye.
Uh,
You ever find Mr. Octavius?
Have a good night.
Yes, I did.
Hope it was a pleasant date.
No.
Not
She
even
seems
no, it
rather
wasn't
gruff.
a date. Just like no, it was just no, it wasn't a pleasant date.
Yeah, she seems rather discouraged.
What do you mean?
Well, she just seems a bit annoyed almost.
Wonder why.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Maybe.
Huh?
Aha. Ah.
Are you gonna threaten the man in front of me?
No. Never in front of you, at least. Wasn't what I thought. Unfortunate.
What did you think was down here?
I don't know. Okay, let's go fuck with some electrical boxes.
All right.
That was sexy time. No, we're trying to break into the bank.
All right. 2 from Rickstone. All right.
How many of these are there?
I'm aware of 2. I don't know if there's any more than that.
I don't know.
I haven't found any more, at least.
Evening, Doc.
Oh, hello, you two. Good evening.
Good evening, indeed. How are you?
I'm well. Oh, did you flip the switch, Miss Murder?
No. We were talking about the Switch, though.
It does nothing. I don't know. I flipped it a few times, but I didn't notice anything.
You like to play with the Switch?
If I see a button, I press it.
As is human nature.
I am quite curious.
As am I.
Ah.
Go on. Maybe it'll do something for you.
It is done.
Clunk.
Throw the lever! Oh, jeez. It really does clunk, doesn't it?
It does.
Disappointed.
So I'm wondering if we hit the other one, does it do something now?
Better.
Oh my god, she's already posted another one. Oh good, thank God she wrote bigger this time. Thank fucking God, because I could not read it last time.
Gossip. Yes.
It has not occurred to us that this many people are making so we're blind.
Talk of a masquerade ball.
I love those.
Oh, I love dressing up.
We should have one.
According to this, there's one apparently scheduled.
And me not knowing, impossible. Aha. The body has been removed. I have undone you, anonymous column writer.
It has been closed due to the threat of cultists of making and killing people who venture down there. The cultists appear to be... But the sewer's not closed. It literally, by order of the constabulary, they say caution, it is not closed. The flying fuck. Get your shit right, Miss Mercury.
What the hell?
Miss Mercury is publishing falsities.
Ah, what?
Oh, good lord.
A columnist publishing things that aren't factual? Say it ain't so.
That's usually par for the course, isn't it?
Please, for the love of God, tell me they didn't mention me again.
No, they have not.
Again? Did they mention you the first time? Hold on, I need to read this. Oh, no.
Yeah, no,
the
there's a lot
poster-
of... it's highly inaccurate, unfortunate. First of all, the city sewers are not closed. They are warded with caution tape. And honestly, per the constabulary, they said it's okay to go down there, just be cautious.
Miss Murder, you're a journalist.
I know.
You don't care about factuality.
Maybe her
It's all
information
about
was out of date because at one point they did have barricades blocking it.
LaCroix,